Oh.
Andrew scared me. I didn't know he was here. I pressed the go live button, and then I'm like, oh yeah, he's not here yet. I pressed the go live, and I was like, well, he's there.
I was laughing the
just
entire
like sitting
time.
there.
You're just like, oh. I was doing the Kevin face because you were doing the thing, and I was like, and then I stopped for a minute. I was like, oh, it hurts to keep that pose, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh.
It's even funnier because I doubt you could hear me, but I was like right before or maybe after you came on, I was screaming, no jazz, because I keep searching for ambiance to play, and everything has jazz. It's like New Year's ambiance with smooth jazz, right? Nice, relaxing jazz and ambiance. I'm like, no jazz. I just want, wind or something, or snow or fire or something.
There's probably ones that like are fireworks, right? Like when there'd be like
It is, but I was torn on, do I show something with a fireworks sound? Because poor pets already don't like that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of subtle, but anyway, I was like, why does every single one have specifically jazz? But whatever.
I guess it's because like the only New Year's song is the like Old Lang Syne, and like that's literally it. Like there's no one else has ever been like, I'm gonna do one.
Yeah.
No.
I agree. Kicking sprints off right with an Andrew jump scare, literally right down. I pressed to go live, and as soon as I do, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Nobody's here yet. Look down. He's there. And the second I press it, I notice.
That's so good.
It was great. Anyway, hello everyone. I will welcome you, Andrew, but let's get through some of these. Gonna be for the first time. Oh my god, Tanya, hey! By the way, speaking of Tanya, shout out to Tanya, because two things. She gifted me these two books, and it's my last two reads of the year. I just finished this last night. It was my reread, and so good. I love this book. Yes. So I finished that last night, and this is it without the slipcover, but this is Krampus Confidential. I know it's weird. I'm reading a Christmassy book after Christmas, but I only have, how many pages? Not a lot. I could definitely finish maybe in the first sprint, so I only have like 30 pages left, I think.
Nice.
No, a little more than 30, like 50 maybe.
That book looks cool even without the cover on. Like that's cool. Like that's a cool looking thing.
It would help if I did it the right way.
Is it the third in a series? Is that why
it's not a series that you need to read in order? It's
it's like a fun.
It's almost like different takes on fables, and so each one there's a little different character. Like I think there's one with the Yeti, maybe, and I know there's one with some zombies. Shh, don't shout too loud about that one. It might be a present for someone we both know. So, shh. I don't know if she's here
yet.
Santa might have an eye on that to buy, or has already bought it for somebody, including maybe also the Krampus. Shh. Anyway.
I like that you're shushing me. You're like, stop it. Just stop.
It's me. I just keep going. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Tanya, for that book. I'm so excited. Almost done. It's going to be my last read of the year, literally.
Yay.
Woo. So excited. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I will have a thematic hat on later. It's a big pointy hat, and it says Happy New Year. So whatever. And I will have a little woo. Yeah. I just did not have time. I was rushing. I was like, hoo, 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 but not literally.
No, it was on the computer. You're like,
yeah. I was going. I had to do so much stuff today that I didn't realize I wanted to do before the end of the year. So, like, fix up my book club Discord, freaking make a Patreon post, which means also to make a YouTube members post, all kinds of stuff. And then
I see you. Like, reorganize stuff behind you too a little bit.
There's a long way to go. I also spent
I was saying it looked good. I wasn't saying that. Yeah, I was saying it looked good.
I still have a lot to do, but I spent like 10 hours organizing my stickers. Like that's what I've mostly done since I've gotten home from vacation. My whole living room is a mess because of journaling supplies. I must have 10,000 stickers. No joke, no exaggeration. I spent so long trying to like organize them in categories so that I can remember what I own and find things easier, because it's part of the problem. My house gets a mess every time I work on my journal. It's like it ruins the house for like at least a week, if not a month, And I'm like, I've got to fix this problem. So I tried to organize, and I almost basically finished.
How did you do the organizing? Because I was about to say, like, probably the best one is to get one of those like clear things that you use like trading cards for, like, you know, those binders.
That
And
would
then,
be very smart, but I don't have one of those yet. But that is definitely something, especially for like the single, like the standalone stickers that, but I have so many. So basically I have, it's like 4x6 picture, like Polaroid kind of cases that fit in a little suitcase. So it's like all these individual things within like a suitcase. So I put all the kind of standalone stickers in there, but I tried to organize it by category. So bookish. Then there's some that are like zombies, ghosts, devils, what else? Vampires. And then there's one that's like, there's like 4 that are like 90s or retro things. There's all kinds of different ones. But then I also had to organize, and this is a pain because they don't all fit in the same kind of container, like just sticker sheets. And I have less things that could fit those sticker sheets, like less containers.
Yeah.
So that's where it was like, I was like, what do I put this with? Where should I put this? Like, how many of this one do I have? Whatever. It took forever, long-winded explanation, but...
Did you at least like record it to make content out of it?
I wish. That would have been smart, but no. But I will, now I feel better about doing a sticker tour that I've been promising for Patreon.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it in like little chunks. So now I feel like I can do it in chunks without losing my place of, did I show these already? Did I not? You know.
Yep.
So now I can be like, okay, I'll put a Post-it note on like the container after I show it in like a little Patreon video. And I'll be like, this one's done. It's filmed.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Whew. So that is done. That is one thing that I checked off my list.
You did it. You did it.
Travis! Hello, happy New Year's Eve. Currently cooking cod. That is fancy. Been cleaning, putting up Christmas, and got my PS5 all set up. That is awesome. I kind of cracked when I said all set up. It was like a weird... Arlene! Happy New Year! It is not awful weather here. Like, it's clear, but... it is warmer than I'd like it to be right now here. I have my fan on. I hope you guys can't hear it too loud, but...
No, I can't hear it at all.
Good. It's on loud. It's like on high. Yeah, so I'm like...
I like the idea that you're like, I don't want people to hear this, so I'm going to put it to loud.
That's the quote setting is loud. That doesn't even make sense. How's your weather? Is it super cold, Andrew?
It's like okay. Like, it's not great, but it's like you can still walk in it a little bit. Ugh, I don't like it though. It was nicer earlier. Now it's like getting back into super cold, and I'm just like, I don't like.
I know it's probably not good for you because I'm sure you're gonna get affected by. There's a big Arctic blast that is coming, and I'm so hyped for it. I'm like, yes, bitch! If I have to go back to Florida, it better be in the teens. And I'm like, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's definitely good to get like some variety of weather, right? So
yeah, especially because I'm going back to the Florida for the freaking 3rd time in like a month, and I'm like, I don't want it to be hot. Luckily, we kind of didn't have super hot weather. It was cooler here in New Orleans while we were gone, but it rained a lot when I was over visiting Paul's parents, so we still got okay weather. And I was like, yeah. I am freaking working the gods, bitch. Working the weather gods. They're on my side.
It's raining, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. And we even had to walk in the rain. We did like a 4.5 mile walk with his parents. It was one park we did 4 miles or almost 4 miles, and then we did like another almost mile at a different little park, and we ate bagels in between. But it was raining during a lot of it. But I was like, I don't care. At least it's cool. So I was happy.
Awesome. That sounds great.
I'm so excited you're here too. Happy New Year, Stephanie. Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
I miss you.
Ooh.
Oh, the Melissa. Hello. I know we're gonna have lots of Melissas.
Oh, Melissa party. Ain't no party like a Melissa party.
Ain't no party like a Melissa party. Melissa. This is like S Club. It ain't no party like a Melissa party. Vanessa. Hello.
Hello,
Mary.
Vanessa.
Hello. Christine, one of my MVPs. Thank you so much for everything. Guys, I want to reiterate.
Queen.
Andrew. Sorry, go ahead. I was going to point you out and make you bashful and say that you're evil. I'm not going to say it, but you'll be like, no, I'm evil. And I'll be like, nah, bitch, you're nice.
Damn it.
I was going to say follow Andrew, follow Christine, and follow Kat because they helped me so much this month.
I was gonna call Christine the Question Queen.
She is the Question Queen. That is a great title.
And then what cat would be the sprinting siren? But I don't know. Is siren a bad thing? I don't know if that's a bad thing.
No, I think siren can be like a good like hoo thing. Like, I reign over you. I have control over you. You know. So I think siren's good.
Oh, there you go. So there you go. Sprinting siren.
You
Question
guys
Queen
would be so proud of me today. This has nothing to do with sirens, but it has to do with control. And it's basically me becoming a siren, but in a good way, kind of. Not really. It has nothing to do with sirens, but whatever. I'm making it apply.
Go in a different direction in your next channel, I see.
Paul was like, yeah, I'm running tomorrow. And I was like, this was last night. And I was like, I can't run. Like, I'm never going to be able to stay up if I run. Like, I always have problems if I run, especially a 5K, which I probably wouldn't have done. But either way, I did not feel like running. And today's supposed to be like the last hot day. And then it gets cool tomorrow. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense to run on a hotter day. Anyway, I was like, bitch, you can run if you want, but I'm running tomorrow. And I was like, yeah! Self-reliance and freaking making your own decisions.
One, yes, hell yeah. But two, are you gonna run tomorrow?
I know that's kind of sus because if I'm tired, but I'm going to do it because a big New Year's goal, like I went chill on my reading goals, but on my life goals, I'm like, bitch, I'm going to be freaking Arnold, but without all the creepiness. I'm going to be Arnold, but just like the voice and like the body goals. Like
You're
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
the pug. You're gonna be the pug Arnold.
Give us an help these people. I can't even do it. You do it so much better. Wait, what's the whole thing? Come on, Cop Hogan, or whatever the hell his name is.
Come on, Hulk Hogan. Kill those people.
I just called him Cop Hogan. What the hell is that? It's like combining the word cops with Hulk Hogan, and the Hulk Hogan part is extra bad.
I think both of them are bad. I'm like, oh no, that's like the end times.
But you know, I have a lot of like fitness goals for the new year, and I want to lose 7 pounds. It's like one of my biggest goals.
That's a good like realistic. I think that's like a good like realistic goal.
You think it would be easy because it's not like a huge
no.
number?
I didn't say that, but
no, I'm not saying you actually think it, but like even me, like, oh, it's gonna be a piece of cake. I've been like trying to lose this 7 pounds for like 6 months, so I'm gonna get even more serious for the next couple of months, as hard as that's gonna be, because I've got a birthday. My dad has a birthday, like all the cake. And then there's Mardi Gras King Cake season literally starting like in a few days. So it's going to be hard, but I'm going to try.
Probably like the best bet, instead of eliminating it completely, is to like lower the, you know what I mean? Like it's still like give yourself those things you would normally do, but like maybe like half it or something.
Yeah, and just like not every day. Like some days there are like days in a row where I'm having like a lot of sweets. I just think I'm going to be more sparse. We're going to cut down our drinking days, which I think contributes to things.
Oh, well, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, because we used to do 3 days a week, but then slowly some weeks we did 4 and 5 a lot this year. So I'm like, bitch, this needs to come down a little. So
it was also a rough year. Give yourself some credit.
True. It has been a rough year, but I'm trying to be better in the new year about being consistent with exercise, not half-assing as much, drinking water, that kind of lame shit, and also doing abs more consistently, because like
that's not lame.
You know, muscle stuff's better. I know it's not lame, but like not a lot of people like to talk about that type of stuff. It makes them like grossed out or like, ew, no, don't talk about that. I'm sorry.
You're not able to talk about your own goals. You're not shaming other people. You're talking
not
about
at all.
yourself.
I usually never have body goals or like workout goals, but now I'm like Arnold light, but not creepy.
You are.
Whatever. Why do I keep saying I'm Arnold? I don't know.
The thing you're gonna start off good if you can make yourself do the workout tomorrow without, like, if you're just doing it on your own, then you're gonna be like actually like a head start on those goals. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel really good. Like already today when I exercise, I got it over with already. I did more than I thought I was going to initially. I did a faster speed, even though it was just walking on the treadmill. I did a faster speed and incline that I've been doing most of the year, and I made myself do abs afterwards, and I did it yesterday. So I'm already getting a head start on my goals, and I'm feeling good. So reading goals, chill. Other goals, ham. Whatever.
I think, like, also you could probably, like, gamify things a little bit if you wanted to, because, like, I know you're trying to save money, right? So you can
am.
I can't do this purchase on Etsy unless I hit my other goals. Then I'll allow myself to do that. And then you get like
Ooh.
an extra endorphin kind of thing, like where you're like, you know, you're messing with your brain.
That is
You're
a
like,
great strategy. And I will say, Etsy, yes, bitch. Some artists are probably about to freaking praise the gods because freaking Paul's mom and Paul got me Etsy gift cards, and I was like, I'm about to spend $200. That's not mine. So stickers, I have 10,000. I'm about to freaking buy 1,000 more.
It's about to be 20,000.
I don't think I could buy that much with my gift cards, but maybe 100. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, probably 100. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it, but the taxes and the shipping are what kill you on Etsy, even for small purchases. That's what
right.
sucks. But I do love to support artists, so like independent artists. So I think it's worth it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, look, Matthew is Team Krampus. Everyone, shout out what you are in the comments if you've calculated yet. One of the things I'll be doing tonight is calculating my like team, who I'm going to follow on, and there are different ways you can do it. Andrew was actually so sweet and kind and kind of answering a question earlier about how to calculate the activities. I mean, he was evil, not nice, and he was helping people calculate. I'll just keep doing this because it's great. How to do their little tallying. So there's multiple ways. So if you want advice on how to do it, you could ask us, ask in the Discord, see how everyone else is doing. But I hope you have fun, Matthew, at your party you're going to. Annie, I love you.
Just at your party, just put us on for the views. Just like, you know, they're partying. They won't know.
They won't even know who we are, and we'll be like,
you just sneak out a thing.
Who are these strangers, and why are they talking about rumps so much? It's too early to talk rumps, guys. I'm sorry.
I was reading a Spider-Man comic today, and there was one where he was like super caked out, and I was like, Spider rump, Spider rump.
Spider rump. Oh my god, how creepy is it about me? Not about the other people. Christine and Kat messaging me being like, haha, some guy's peen got destroyed in this movie and book, and I totally thought of you, number one, first. I was like, oh my gosh. Everyone knows me for peen destruction, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Or maybe it's an awesome thing.
Just as long as no one in your life like has an accident. Yeah, can you imagine like if like they'd be like everyone would be like,
come
it
and
was
blame
Kelsey
me right away.
Kelsey did it. It's like, no, it was actually not me.
It was really just an accident. I don't know who I'm gonna know that would happen, but I hope that doesn't happen to anyone I know. Journaling.
Ooh, fun.
I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad for you, Tanya. Yay! 5 hours left. You can do it. And I will have sprints during the early part of the night. So I know we're talking a lot right now, but I haven't talked to Andrew in a while, so it's kind of like extra chatty. And I love talking to you guys too. So it's a little chatty, but I'm excited.
also only 20 minutes in, Kelsey. Normally, even on your own, you can go another 4.
I know, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm already behind, but whatever. It is what it is.
You're doing good. That's what I was saying.
But I think you can do it. Hold on. I also skipped a few and I didn't mean to. Where did I leave off? See, I already am skipping shit and woo! Mike / Clark. Watch New Year's Evil. That's great. I've gotta watch that. I might watch it as part of my project in January because I've got to watch movies now, guys. I'm launching a movie channel. I haven't officially, shared the channel yet, guys, but if you're into movies, not just horror, because I will be covering a lot of nostalgic movies, but it'll be nostalgic, horror, and regular nostalgic movies. And that's probably like the majority of what I'll talk about. I won't be doing as much newer movie discussion, but it'll pop up here and there. But mostly, if you like nostalgia, then that's the chunk of everything that'll be talked about in terms of movies and TV.
If you need help meeting those goals, you can always let me know, and I could stream one of them if you like. I don't mind stream because I know that was helping in like.
It was because honestly, I only watched as many movies as I did in December because of you, Andrew. I'm like, thank you, thank you.
I can tool around a weird movie club if you ever need it.
I would have never gotten to the movies I got to if it wasn't for you, and I'm so glad I did because I almost was gonna blow off like. What was the one? Well, I was never going to watch the Shredded movie, but I'm so glad I did because one of the worst movies ever with one of the best final kills ever.
Yeah, it was so good. We watched it like 7 times.
Which also reminds me of Home Alone.
Yeah.
How I made everyone sit through like 10 times of Tim Curry going, it's not like that, but it's like,
and then somebody was like, "Oh, I thought my stream was glitchy."
I know, I was like, sorry, that was just me repeating the scenes because I'm freaking crazy.
Oh, it was great though. It was so good.
Ooh, One by One by Frida McFadden. You know what's random? I don't see a lot of specific author-related stickers on Etsy, but there are a ton of Frida McFadden stickers on Etsy. Like when I was just browsing like book stickers and I was trying to just, keep in mind what I want for my gift card purchases, and I saw a whole bunch of stuff like I'm a Frida McFadden reader, never know what's gonna happen or blah blah, and I just thought it was so random.
I've
Cool.
never heard of her before, so that's amazing.
I haven't read anything from her, so I was like, I didn't know about this little subsection of Etsy here. Oh, Marie, hello! Journaling and so much left to do. Also, I've decided to start a third journal, which is kind of crazy, but I'm going to do like a content exercise life journal. I've already got set up a like memory joke journal. I've decided that's just going to be memories and jokes and like keeping a literal written list of what I read and watch. And then I have like a dedicated reading and movie journal. So 3 journals, but I kind of like it because the 2 ones that are not reading and watching might last me more than a year. So
Yeah,
that'll be cool. Yeah, like, so this will actually have calendars, Andrew. So maybe I'll freaking know what I'm doing for once when the month is coming up. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to speak too soon.
I love that I stole the calendars from you,
And then I never do them. And you do them every month. You're like, here's my calendar. I'm all professional and like on top of shit. And Kelsey's like, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. Oh my God, it's horrible.
I think it's good. I think it's
Thank
funny.
you.
I think it's funny.
I'm so glad you used that template though. Get some use out of it. Use the calendars, B. Katie, finishing Bad Dolls by Rachel Harrison. It's my last book of the year. I hope you're loving it.
Oh, that sounds like a fun book. Is it Evil Dolls?
It does. I like creepy doll stories. It sounds like a book that Katrina would like.
Oh,
I think she probably has read that, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Hi, Amanda. Happy New Year. We've got our other Melissa M in the house. Hello. I love Terror Train. That is one of my favorite New Year's thematic movies, guys. If you're looking for a movie that does have some New Year's thematicness to it, Terror Train, and I love the Marx Brothers, so he's wearing this ridiculous, like the killer is wearing this terrible Groucho Marx mask. It's really bad.
I love
it's really bad.
In that movie how there's the guy who's like the conductor of the train just loves boats. And he like talks about boats for like 10 minutes, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this sick boat when I
don't remember that. All I remember is the guy, I don't know if it's the same the conductor or just some helper on the train, but he's like telling Jamie Lee Curtis to calm down when like someone just died. He's like, calm down, girl, calm down, and she's just like and he's like pulling at her. I'm like, leave her alone. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's nuts. I also love that David Copperfield is in that.
It's incredible, and the chemistry he has with Jamie Lee Curtis is awesome. She's like, and
it's they must have saved so much money because he could just do the real tricks. You know what I mean?
Know.
Like, it must have like a big.
Remember that scene where she's like, "Can I see your magic wand?" Just kidding, that never happened. I'm sorry.
All right, Kelsey's been watching different versions of the movie.
No. I just thought he was great in it. Hi, Tanya. May get to it tonight. Oh, Terror Train. I hope you do. Crystal, I love you. Happy New Year.
Crystal.
We got Alicia here too. Yo, broccoli.
Broccoli cat.
I did screen capture you saying yo broccoli, right? I'm gonna do it again just in case. I'm pretty sure I already did though.
Broccoli.
I also have to catch up on my journal for this month because I'm not done this month's like spreads, but we'll see.
Hey, this month isn't open yet, so be nice to yourself.
I might still journal during some of these sprints. Ooh, currently in the middle of making pizza dough. Hell yeah. Cheers! I will be drinking later. Just Paul's doing his lame ass run right now. And then we still have to eat dinner, so
You're like anti Mick from Rocky, where you're like, yeah, boo, stop running.
Don't chase that chicken. Don't catch him. Like, don't crap thunder.
Don't crap.
What would you crap instead? I don't know. Molasses? Slow.
The opposite of thunder, molasses.
It makes no sense, but that came into my mind because I'm always telling like people, oh, I'm so slow today, like molasses. So I was like, okay, if you're not crapping thunder, I don't know, maybe molasses, but that just thinking of that is really disgusting and a terrible analogy. Or maybe it's amazing and perfect. You decide. I don't know.
I think it's amazing and perfect.
Melissa! Finished my 2024 reading, just watching YouTube and hanging out. I had the greatest morning. All I did this morning before sorting my stickers was watching YouTube for like 2 hours. And I was like, oh, so lovely. It was great. It was a great time. Team Krampus, but there was only 1 point between Krampus and Santa. Oh. Drinking sparkling. Wait, say that again?
She was almost Team Elf.
Team Elf, it would have been awesome. Because I know Marie got Team Elf, but I don't know too many people who's gotten Team Elf yet. We'll have to see. Guys, please don't leave the Discord server tonight if you're in the Discord, because I want to put out a poll and I'm going to tag everybody. And I would love for everyone to officially cast their, like, vote. I want it to be like the place where we do it officially. I want to see how many people land on Team Santa, how many on Team Krampus, and how many on Team Elf, and just see which team got the highest. Like, is it going to be Santa or Krampy or Elf? Which I don't think it's going to have as much, but we'll see. Sparkling juice without pants. That's amazing. And might diamond paint. I also might diamond paint. I've got to finish this one. It looks finished, but it's not. There's a few up here that are not done, so.
That's awesome.
It's Nightmare Before Christmas, and I've been working on it for like freaking 2 months.
It's still seasonal no matter what.
It is, because, hey, it's kind of like wintry, Halloween-y, anytime-y, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, you could then be like, hey, it's an early Easter thing now. Like,
I love this. Also, they say how you spend NYE is what you'll do all next year. So I think I have it on lock. No pants, diamond painting, hell yeah. But also hanging with us. Let's go. Oh, Jackson just snuffed.
Whoa. He's getting started at the partying.
Yes, he is. 2025 here already, so greetings from the future. Thank you so much. I hope 2025 is off to a good start for you.
Thank you, Dr. Strange Freak.
I like that name.
It's so good.
It is great. Good evening. How are you?
Hope you're
Hello. I'm so glad to see so many peeps. Snuggling in a Ninja Turtles one day with my beef boy cut biscuit, and I'm about to start trying to calculate hellathon prompts. I kept everything a mystery, so it'll be a surprise. I'm so happy. So even though I'm doing the poll tomorrow, guys, you could still shout out what team you landed on in the comments, but please still vote with emojis tomorrow when I do that poll. Please, because I want to see like the numbers. I'm going to a Melissa's house. Ain't no party like a Melissa party, for real. We love Melissa's around here. Holy shit, I'm super behind. Are we gonna have to go into speed mode?
Oh, do you want to go into speed mode?
Kinda. All right, guys. Please, I'm not trying to avoid your comments. I'm just trying to read them fast in a robot speed voice. So, speed reading. 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone, Kelsey, thanks for the readathon, and thanks Andrew for the watch parties. Love, we got to see the diehard love Bruce Willis. The question queen. I have internet to thank for all those questions. I was doing a good job of keeping things balanced at first, but I was aiming for the Team Elf, but I couldn't stick with my plan. I thought I'd end up on Team Krampus because of my lengthy naughty list, activity list, so I'm surprised that I actually came out on Santa. Oh, I didn't see the Santa. I didn't tally my points yet, so I don't know. Bro, it's hard to lose any weight at the end of the year. It is. I need to calculate my points tomorrow if I am conscious. But also, be more forgiving when you need a day off. Very true. Arnold is actually pretty impressive. He is a weightlifter, and then he was like, I want to be an action hero star, and he did it. Not for some reason I'm saying it like him. Hey, I just ate dinner. I'm trying to get a couple more books finished tonight. I also want to work on I do have the goal to move my body more into it by no specific work. I got gold, and they cause me stress. And I'll put a number on them. I totally agree with that mentality. Because it's going to be bench press in a Greyhound bus by the end of 2025. Oh, that looks weird. One goal I did last year in Saga was only not even You can't even understand that. We don't know. I'm breaking down.
Wicca,
birthday,
wicca.
happy birthday, Polly.
Do you want me to? Do you need me to take over?
No, I can do more. Hold on. I just had to like cough and also laugh and breathe.
Boom, boom.
Now I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Speed. One goal I did last year that was stuck on my I can see this one. That's stuck. Was only reading books I could find free library on apps and only buying books that I read on blah, 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 and liked instead of just buying books. And I don't know if I would like it. Team Elf. I fell on Team Krampus. Team Krampus. Team Krampus. I'm watching mostly horror and read only horror last month. So Krampus sounds right, but I did not calculate. Team Krampus. Why am I saying it British? I haven't calculated yet. I'm still reading. Rump Society 2025. # Team Santa. Ho ho ho. Why did I go in? Capitalize. LOL. Yep. Etsy should be your reward, Kelsey. True. Just arrived to Peen Destruction. Oh shit. I need to hit the gym again next year. I need to get back down to 200, hopefully closer to 170. I need to make a lot of changes. I love Shredder so much. It was one of my favorite watches of the year. I love the ending kills. Shredder was a hoot. The watch parties were so fun. I watched so many I never heard of because of Andrew. I failed at both physical and digital reading journals. Freedom McFadden is a top-selling thriller writer. Oh, I had no idea. I still think she's AI. Might also continue with Lamb. I like Terror Train. Maybe I'll watch Tonight Durance Rinse. I agree. How could someone write 3 books a year? Curtis looked at Copperfield and said, "Can I be of assistance?" I had to read that right there, speed. We watched Terror Train last year and we lost our minds over how much David Copperfield is in it. I know. Love Home Alone 2. Also watched the first one with my fam. Forgot how great Macaulay is. I set up myself 16 books for next month. Pray for me. I totally will pray. Crappy Molasses was not an image I was expecting today. Thanks, Kelsey. Someone told me one of the McFadden books kept relocating the doors, so they were all like 6 doors in a bathroom. Never leave the server. Keep it alive, y'all. I agree, please. Heading out now. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hi, Livia. Well, I got hot is why I'm pantless, but if I got hot is why I'm pantless. But if that's my 2025, who am I to argue? What? Hello, bitch.
Paul heard,
and I'm saying hello.
Paul heard pantless and was like, "Can I be?"
Hi, Kelsey and friends. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, check, share. It's only 2025. Let's get her done. Vibes with the like button. Have a safe and happy New Year. Thank you. I'm on Team Santa. Unhinged came early. Don't unsubscribe. Yes, please don't unsubscribe. I'm almost caught up. Team Krampus, but Santa was very close.
You did it. That
Huh?
was more impressive than a run.
I did not feed him yet. It's 5:03, B. Anyway, I hate when he like asks me questions when I'm in the middle of shit, like, "Do you hear me?" Like, or just come in here. Goodness, best of luck to you. Pretty sure 16 was how many books I read the entirety of this past year.
Hey, that's still awesome. That's
yes,
still
I was gonna say any amount completed in a year is a good amount. You killed it. You killed it. The way I shrieked when Kelsey greeted Paul as bitch. We do that all the time. That's actually where bitch originated from. Was me and Paul being like, "Hey, bitch. Yeah, bitch." Anyway. Or like, "I love you, bitch." Anyway, I don't know. It started with Paul, but then I brought it into like I was about to say in my real life. Like me and Paul in the fantasy, and this is real? Like, what the hell? I meant like my content life. Oh my
Paul is a paid actor this whole time.
Paul is actually the robot who comes in from Rocky saying "Happy birthday, Paulie." You think it's like a girl robot, but it's actually a robot in disguise named Paulie.
And he can only say his own name.
Yes.
That's why he says it.
Woohoo!
I like in the novelization where it's like, "Please make a wish. Please make a wish." That's his thing.
I know, it's like, "Please stop harassing me, you bitch." It's so Paulie's bullshit. He's like, "Please stop and just make a wish." Because Paulie's so mean in the movie. He's mean to everybody. He's like,
mean.
"This is the worst birthday." I was like, "Bitch, he just spent like hundreds of dollars on you with this robot because you're lonely. Because you're so mean, you bitch." In a nice way.
Yes, that's
not really nice,
because you're all mean and all lonely.
Well, he was pretty lonely, but
He was. But he came to love the robot. They became
he
best
did,
friends.
and then they were like, "Can I be of some assistance?" And he loved her.
Didn't see that part.
Well, I mean, it was implied, you know. It was implied.
So we know all the things that you think are implied. Like you're like, oh, Curtis and Copperfield. Yeah, see your magic wand. And then just
Oh, the
Polly
dog
and his
from 101
girlfriend.
Dalmatians, handsome guy who looks, but it's a dog, but looks like. I was about to
Richard
call
Gere?
him Gene Wilder instead of Richard Gere, which is not right. It's not correct. Oh my god.
But I would love a Gene Wilder dog to show up.
That would be. I need to see what Gene Wilder would look like as a dog, but like a Willy Wonka dog. I don't know what
He's
that
got
would
like a little top hat on.
and a cute little waistcoat that's purple.
He's
would
got
be
like
cute.
a little, like, you know, those little wand or whatever.
And then he does a somersault and scares people, and he's like, yeah. I don't know why a dog would be like, yeah. Whatever. I'm team me. I choose me. It's a Beverly Hills reference for the older folks. The magic word, pantless. That should be like Pee-wee's Playhouse, like today's secret word. Whenever you hear pantless, scream real loud. Yeah! Like, how much are you going to say pantless? I mean, I said it quite a lot already, but every time you hear the word pantless, instead of screaming, you got to scream and then take a shot. That's the rules for tonight. Howdy! If anyone's just coming in at that little sentence, it's going to be terrible. I'm so sorry. It's a whole thing that just happened 5 minutes ago, and now it's a thing. Is Paul Agent Smith? Is this the Matrix? Happy New Year, Polly. I like that. Happy New Year, Polly.
Happy New Year, Polly. Can I be of assistance, Polly? Wink,
Polly,
wink.
where's dinner? I mean, I'm saying that to Polly, but it sounded like Polly was saying that.
I'm saying that to Polly, but that's
I don't know why I talked like a robot. I'm just used to it from speed reading. Just got here. Had to tell you that I just got my Amazon order of Ivy Tholen books. Now, we'll say, some people have tried her books and love them. Some people don't love them as much as me, don't really enjoy them. Some people have liked some of her books, but not others. So it's just like a trial and error. You got to, read and see. But I hope you enjoy them. But if you don't, no worries. But I really love her books. I think they're easy to read. I think they're really extra accessible to people who actually love horror movies, too, because they read like a horror movie. And there's only like 3 authors, in my opinion. Maybe 4, 3 or 4 authors who could really do that. I would say some of the others that come to my mind right away, David Sodergren and Adam Caesar. Do you have another one that you think who writes like a movie, Andrew?
I have to think. Well, I mean, this is bad. It's like a bad comparison, but I thought the novelization for, Silent Night, Deadly Night read like a movie, but it's like, obviously it's like a novelization. I don't know.
No, but not every author
work.
can capture the feel of a movie, even when writing a novelization.
Yeah, so I'd have to read some of his original works to like get that.
Yeah, that author I'm really interested to read more from, and I haven't read anything yet, but I'm just interested because I just have a whole bunch of their novelizations now. Had to tell you. Oh wait, I already read that, but I'm so glad. I'm so excited. Oh, Beverly Hills 90210. I thought you meant like Beverly Hillbillies or something. I choose me. I don't know. Or I choose me. I don't know how they talk in Beverly Hillbillies.
I always think of the Beverly Hills Billies movie where one of the characters gets this gigantic sub from Subway. And I just always thought that was like maximum mood. Like they got rich because the Beverly Hillbillies, like they got rich and they're living in Beverly Hills now, but they're still hillbillies. And they just buys a giant Subway sub. Like it's like as long as my bed.
That's crazy.
And he's like, hold up, oh no.
That's like his vision of, elegance and richness.
Oh, Christine's answer is much better. That's kind of that's actually how I think.
Brian
that's
McCulley is a great
really
answer. That's a great answer. I agree with that too. I've read 2 books by Brian McCulley. I still have to read his latest, the sequel, to
which I think is even better. But
I know, and I'm excited, but time has run out. Next winter.
Next year. It's fine. It's like it's always there. It's always there for you.
It's true.
You are right as well. The question under that says John Scalzi writes like a movie. Bad movie.
Oh. I don't know if I know this author, so I have got to see. Is it a bad good movie or just bad?
I just don't like his author style. He's fun.
I
I'm
give
like,
them a chance.
he's popular, so like I'm not trying to bash him that much, but
4 hours to midnight, already sleepy. I think I'll drink some Monster or something. Do it.
drink the creature from the Black Lagoon.
I am not making any proclamations on the time in which I will stay up to, but I want to stay up. We will see. I will be facing outward pressure, I'm sure. Be like, I want to go to bed. And I'll be like, bitch, I want to stay up.
I wasn't aware one of the Beverly Hillbillies was.
Yeah, why were you both talking like that? My impersonation sucks. We need Froggy for the Gene Wilder dog. I know, we need Froggy t-shirts.
Froggy is sleeping, maybe.
Well, she's back home. Wait, is she still back home, or did she have to go back? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Shorts count as pantless? I guess it could. Not sure why my lady 2 attempts haven't gone through, but I'll try again. Thanks, Shell. Sometimes I didn't feel like much of a reader. It's totally okay.
It's okay. You're still a reader in our souls.
Yes. Anybody who reads a book a year to me is a reader. Yeah. Or who enjoys a book at all is a reader. And doesn't think like reading sucks. I used to think reading sucks. I used to be like, I am not a reader. But, I changed, obviously. I gotta read that one too, and I'm scared. I'm nervous.
That would be very funny though if you're just actually like, and I've been lying this whole time. I've never liked books. I hate them.
I'm actually a book hater, but somehow I read like 200 a year for no reason, just for spite, for low spite, and I don't know the mystery of why do I do it.
What was her Mall one name? Was it like
Mallrats?
Oh,
like the movie, but also because it's spelled Maul, like you get mauled.
Does somebody die from like one of those weird posters that's actually a sailboat, but you have to like look at it? Like,
no, I don't think so. I don't.
That would be amazing. Like someone just like it's a sailboat. It's a sailboat in his head, and that's how you kill him.
Oh, I'm so glad you ordered this book. I got to give big props to Andrew because he did read it before me. He was like, I think you'll like this one. And I'm like, yes. And I did.
I like how you make me sound fancy there. You're like, yes, I think you'll like this one.
I think you'll like it. Already this freaking talking part is freaking long. Oh, it's so me. Not horror, but I think Jack Carr writes really cinematic military thrillers. I haven't read any by him.
I don't know about that, Cars.
Watching a Chinese hot dog vendor imitate Trump to sell hot dogs on the street. I wonder what that means for my 2025.
Are you pantsless outside?
Yes, don't go outside. Stay in the comfort of your home.
Aaron's gonna be like reporting in from jail. Like,
oh no!
Yeah, I got arrested for public nudity.
I used to hate reading too. I didn't know that, Melissa. I didn't realize that. You probably have told me this before. So glad I saw the light. Me too. I just didn't know what to read when I was younger, and I was just used to reading for school.
You didn't see the light. You saw the flame of evil.
Well, I just saw like it felt like an assignment type of scenario. Yeah. That's all I saw reading as.
Well, first. Just because like all like in like popular culture and things like reading is like yes, I am a hoochie tootie man, where I'm like, yeah bitch, you think reading makes you smarter? Look at my TBR.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that you could read like the most finest trash ever and be like, this is real. This exists.
You know, you can just like show up to all those fancy dinner parties like, oh yes, what are you reading? Oh, Dickens? Oh, interesting. There's some dicks in this one too that I'm reading.
So not this past time, but the time before when I went with Paul's basketball team to one of their games, like it was a tournament, it was a longer one. So one of the kind of trainers who works with the team, he was like, oh, he was bringing a book with him to one of our events. And I'm like, oh, what is that book? And he's like, oh, it's a political book about this or that. Like, he reads a lot, but like, he's like, I could read a textbook. I read this. I like, political stuff, like the West Wing show. And I was like, oh, I like to read too, but it's like trashy. Like, it's not formal shit at all. So it was just like me being like, yeah, I'm a huge reader too, but
have you heard
cockroaches?
Richard Lehman?
Yeah. No, not the same. There are hate readers. That is probably true. I think you will enjoy it, Mike. And I actually did also read it for Old School April.
Yeah,
I think
'cause it
2
was-
years ago.
Because wasn't it like the official book for Old School? Like it was the because you were
We might
doing
have
that
had like
originally.
it might have been one of my book club books that year. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I think it was because I didn't get to it, and I was like, Christine,
I love you. I miss you. Happy New Year's Eve.
This is an elephant for you, Christine. I don't know.
Also,
why.
damn it. Okay, during the break, I'm going to try not to unplug my microphone, but I want to get my flarp out. It's right next to my mic, and if I move the cord, it sometimes unplugs for a second, even though it's not, quote, unplugged. Anyway, I'm going to grab the flarp and call out to you. Oh, God. That looked... Forget it. Anyway, I'm going to call out to you with the flarp. Just be aware. Anyway, let's just ignore everything. I felt the book How to Survive Your Murder felt like a movie. Ooh, I have to read that one. I was a big reader as a kid, but fell out after high school. Discovering Cameron's channel got me back, and through him, I found y'all. Yay!
Aw,
I'm so glad.
I misread that at first. I thought he said Dracula Cameron, and I'm like,
Dracula Cameron.
there's like a normal Cameron, and then his alt channel is Dracula Cameron, where he's got like a cape. And
I would totally watch
It
Dracula
is.
Cameron for sure.
I
That would be
would.
fun. I'm not nude, officer. Clearly, I've got my knickers on. No, please excuse me. I've got a hot dog vendor to catch up with.
So, do you know how Cameron's got his like the dancing like Dracula in his thing?
Yeah.
I once passed a store that had that. It was the exact same
Oh
one.
my
I was like,
God.
oh my God, I've got to go in there and look at this thing. And then I look up, it's the sex shop.
Why was it in there?
I'm like, why
That
is
is so
Cameron
random.
like why is the exact Cameron Dracula that does the dance?
That's where he got it. No, I'm just kidding. Please, I'm not officially saying that at all. I love him. He would never do that. I mean, even if he did, no judgments, whatever. I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying no judgments for anyone who goes to those places. It's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it as like, oh, I can't go in there. But
I like how I weave a web and then frantically try to get out of it, and it just makes it stupider and better,
You're like-
but also worse.
You're like a spider who traps themselves.
I
know. Oh no.
Oh my God, Christine, dancing Dracula with fuzzy handcuffs and a riding crop. He got it there. Where else do y'all get your dancing Draculas? Yeah. I'm waiting. No. Cameron's gonna be like, you've been talking about me instead of you talking to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
talking
Cameron.
about me.
Cameron is definitely gonna show up at your door, being like,
Dracula sex shop. May I be of some assistance? Why do I go up so high at the end? I don't know. Party, flarp party. I don't party. I don't know.
I like how I did an elephant. You're like flaps.
I mean, I will say, Mike, that Mallrats is long, by the way, but if you make the time to read it, it's a really fun one. I know Christine, speaking of Christine, I know Christine really liked that one. She liked it better than Tastes Like Candy. Oh, he writes the Terminalist series, which got a Prime Video adaptation with Chris Pratt, which either excites or turns people off, like AKA your boy Andrew.
Every time. I liked it.
I want to suck your blood. No! So it sounded not at all suggestive, like, may I be of some assistance? But when I said blood, it did sound like that stupid, if you guys remember that muffin video, muffins, where he's like, we've got blueberry, raspberry, and then all of a sudden he's like, blood. One of the muffins has blood on him. Anyway, it was a whole big internet thing back in the day. I did like Mallrats more. You have a good memory. Everything you've ever said has been here. That time you insulted my flarping abilities, it's here. No, you never insulted my flarping.
I like the idea that you are remembering everything that Christine reads and does. So I have to be the backup brain for you, and then
I can remember what other people do in their lives, just not me and myself and what I experience. For that, like Andrew said, I rely on him to remember my own memories so that I don't have to, and I can spend time being like, remember that thing you guys said 10 years ago on the day of November 10th. I don't know.
The day of November.
OMG. Oh my God, muffins. Yeah, remember? Yes, muffins. Anyway.
other muffin meme that's like, it's muffin time. I like that one where it's like,
I've never
and then
seen that one.
there's like this animated muffin, and it's like, it's muffin time, and then someone goes, well, actually, it's only 8:30, and then the muffin goes, somebody kill me. And then
Oh no! He's very not Chris Pratt in the terminal list, but I don't blame people for tuning out for him. Kelsey has it all in the live stream journal. It's true. I have cemented our demented jokes for life.
cemented
Hi.
and demented.
Cemented and demented.
I like,
Just the way I like to live.
So someone new shows up, Kelsey's like, oh, hi, hello, yes, I'm normal. How's everything going?
Hi. Please don't unsubscribe. I'm glad you're here, and I am normal. Kinda sometimes. What is your guys' favorite book of the year and song? Mine might be Matilda book and song Espresso. Oh, Matilda book song Espresso. I'm on that. I said Matilda book and song Espresso. Like I said it all in one.
That would be amazing if the next Matilda movie is like Espresso.
A book and song. Anyway, I will give you my answer when we come back because I've been talking forever in a day. But you can give your answer if you want to, Andrew.
I'm not done reading yet. I still got 2 more books to finish before we end.
Today, we better do an hour, guys. We're going to do an hour. I haven't found the perfect ambiance yet because it all has jazz. So we're going to do the cat for now. But I will try to find something.
All of a sudden, the cat has jazz. Like,
if
they're
the
like,
cat has jazz, all bets are off, and I'm like literally rioting. No, I'm just
imagine it's just like a cat with a trumpet be like.
I like jazz, but I want ambiance without music.
Well,
with
yeah,
no
it's like
jazz.
Yeah, it's not good for like reading. You don't read to jazz; you dance to jazz.
Exactly. House of Hollow book and the smallest man who ever lived is the song. Cool. Get out of here, Jazz. Nobody wants you. And all that jazz. I did work for the Terminal List series. Oh, what? And they arbitrarily only paid half my invoice. That is bullshit. I blame Pratt. I also blame Pratt for you.
I just want to talk, Pratt. I just want to talk.
Book, Fear Street Goodnight Kiss song, Down to You by... All right, so my song, I definitely love Dilemma. I could say the song definitively. It's Dilemma by Green Day. It's a new Green Day song off their new album. I saw them in concert twice, and it was badass. And I've never been a Green Day fan, like, growing up. I missed the boot, so I just randomly got into them because we went to this concert, and then we went to another one because I was like, we got to see them again, and it was great. Book, I have to think... Oh, wait, no, I don't have to think. It's The Light at the End. I said I was going to say it later, but I'm saying it now. The Light at the End by Skip Inspector.
Ooh. My song would just be like the entire soundtrack to Has Been Hotel. That's I like because I
that
looked
show.
Yeah, that's that show. Literally, my number one listened to song last year for my 2024 recap is called "Hell Is Forever."
Hell is forever. That does not sound jolly.
And then literally the next 2 songs have the word loser in them. It's like the one song is Loser Baby from Has Been Hotel, and the other one is just a song called Lose.
Oh. I like jazz. You've heard of cat scares, now jazz scares. Favorite book, The Final Empire. Favorite song, Could Have Been Me from The Struts. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Erie. That makes me mad for you. I know. It will be New Year for me during the sprint. Happy New Year, Tanya. I hope 2025 is great for you. Faves are Bright Young Women, and song is The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived. Welcome to my problem.
I don't know what my favorite books are. I'm scared.
It's hard. Well, you still have to make... Are you going to make a video or a video series about them?
Oh, I'm going to make one video to do all of it. It's going to be like freaking 45 minutes long.
Ooh, I can't wait. I'm excited. What did you do on the show, if you don't mind me asking, Erie? You have good taste, Katie.
This is when Erie like takes off a mask, be like, I was the star. Like, oh my god, Chris Pratt this whole time.
It's Chris Pratt disguised. Sometimes it happens. They break an invoice in half, but they usually pay the second half. I must have just gotten a mix-up, but that sucks.
I love the idea that, like, you know, Chris Pratt has been like preparing for the role of like a YouTube commenter, so he's been Erie this entire time.
He's like, I'm going to play a commenter and a YouTube viewer that like is really cool, so I have to do my research. And like, wow, this is way cooler than the real you, Chris Pratt. Can you just be this you forever?
He just quits show business and just is eerie all the time.
Exactly. Terrible at choosing favorites. I'll have to think about the book, but the song is probably some silly German metalcore from Electric Callboy. And Katie says thank you for the good taste compliment. And with that, we shall go to an hour. We'll have. I don't want to put Andrew on the spot because he didn't do his video yet, so we will not put Andrew on the spot about his favorite book. But maybe
No. I'll tell you. I'll give you an answer when we get back.
Okay, he said it. He said it. He said it. We'll get an answer. It doesn't have to be the top, but just give us one. Whatevs. All right, guys, wait.
I did like Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy when she said that. I did enjoy him in that one role. Do whatevs, have fun, or else.
Yeah, I always have to fill this out before we go. Do whatevs, have fun, enjoy, relax. Happy New Year. Peace.
Can we be of assistance?
Oh, can we be of assistance? I should have put that, whatevs. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't via meddling corns. I love that. Chris Pratt from GOTG. What is GOTG?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah,
it was before he got old. His chick wasn't old then, so like
I liked him then.
Yeah, I agree.
But when he divorced that girl, I was like, I like her, so I don't like you anymore. I'm sorry.
That's actually the valid reason. I just like the way that you're like.
Really liked his wife, and I was like, why?
It's like you like had like a rhino horn or something, and you're like,
yeah, that's great. Hi, Allie. Been reading Krampus and a couple of others I want to finish this year, but got sick over the. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
feeling
I'm sorry
it, unfortunately.
I wasn't going like this for your sickness.
Oh, I know sickness. Yeah, no. All right, guys. First sprint, 1 hour. Let's go. I will get to you, Melissa, as soon as we get back. You'll be the #1 comment. #1, like you are in my heart.
I like that my profile picture is still the Langoliers.
Wait, is that from like a year ago? What the hell?
Yeah, it's so old.
It's amazing. Oh, also mine is from a year ago. It's David Pumpkins, and it's not even Halloween time. Hi, Mindy. I'm coming back soon. Goodbye. I'm sorry.
Bye.
Hi, bye.
Oh,
I forgot my headphones. They weren't on my head. So I didn't hear it meow.
So they were what? Just desk phones?
They were desk phones. Yes. Sorry, guys. Look.
I love it. That's not cone. You said it. You made it sound like it was like.
I do have a cone, but I thought I had more than one. This thing got busted.
Oh, I like that one better. I actually still like that one better though. I like
the cone.
Like no, yours.
Oh, I mean, I like the cone too, though. Because it's big and pointy like a dunce hat, which I do like, but whatever. Who wants to wear a dunce cap? Me! No.
Yeah. Okay,
Also,
so.
I got it. Anyway, go ahead.
It up.
What'd you do?
So I just read a bunch of like comic books. I'm getting close. I'll finish.
How much do you have left?
If we get to 2 more sprints, I should be able to finish.
I definitely think I kind of want to sprint, not like a lot, but kind of a lot. I don't know.
Look. I'm right now. I'm still trying to meet my goal. I'm down for sprinting.
All right.
This is the unusual me. Flarp, you gotta flarp. You want to?
I'm flarping while you tell the story. Tell your story.
I was gonna give you my favorites of the year because
tell us.
I've separated them just because I've read like 300.
What are the categories?
So, best horror book. I think I'm just gonna say, "Bury Your Gaze" by Chuck Tingle. Like I really like that book, and it's way more. I kind of thought that it wasn't as prevalent as it was, and then like recent events have proved. Oh yeah, that's like it's way more passionate than I thought. I was too optimistic when I read that book, unfortunately.
By the way, it made a lot of people's lists. A lot of people's favorites of the year list. So good for Chuck Tingle. That's my boy. I still have to read that one, but I did read Camp Damascus. I just have to read that one hopefully next year.
I think you'd like Bury Your Gaze even more because like,
I have a feeling I would too.
I loved Camp Damascus, but like Camp Damascus is kind of like it's a bit more messy because it's like it's very emotionally where like I feel like this one is a very solidly structured story. My favorite fantasy is probably The Last Shield, another one that was but that's the one that's like Die Hard, but it's fantasy. And it's like, and it has like a disabled main character. So it's like,
is that a Warhammer book or just a regular?
No. It's a regular fantasy. Oh. It's by Cameron Johnston, and it was really, really good. I really like that one. My favorite sci-fi book is a Warhammer book, but whatever. It's Echoes of Eternity.
It had to make the list somewhere. I mean,
it's Echoes of Eternity by Aaron Dembski Bowden, which is the second last book in that like 60+ book series that I read. So
wow, yeah.
I mean,
the culmination.
It had an impact.
Yeah, come on.
It was a culmination of other things, and it was just amazing. I loved it so much. And then my favorite romance was Just Like Magic.
Yes,
that was really good. It was like neck and neck between that and Leather and Lark.
I thought you were gonna pick Leather and Lark, and I was like, what? Like, what's it gonna be?
I like you were mad already. You're like, I'm gonna kick this guy out.
No.
But no, but like,
they're completely different, though. I mean, obviously, I haven't read Leather and Lark, but just from what I've gathered in terms of tone,
and also like I think. Like it's a much better way to get into romance, like because you know what I mean, like because Leather and Lark is like a kind of like a horror-y romance, you know what I mean? Like it's got horror aspects, so it's way more easy to get into it. Where I feel like it's like Just Like Magic is like a pure, good old-fashioned romance with some like fantastical elements that got me in.
I think I liked because I'm trying to remember what about it knocked me off, like knocked my socks off, and I think it was I liked the magical realism in it, but it was still very much based in reality with this just tiny magical element in it, and it like just worked. But also the
really
characters,
worked.
You know,
it really
comedy.
like it buys into its premise so much that it's no longer a premise you're buying into. You're just in the world and you're really into all the emotions, which I thought was just those are my favorite books. The ones that have like a wacky premise, but then it's like incredibly well done. So those are my big ones. And then my favorite graphic novel is probably Spider-Man The Life Story, which is something I just read, which is like this really it envisioned like because like Spider-Man started in the 60s. So what happened is it's like this graphic novel that's like what if in every decade he actually aged. So like
Oh,
he aged along. So like when it caught up to modern day, he's an old man Spidey Man.
wow.
And like it actually went into all of his cookies.
My
went into-
diet's not starting today. Sorry, go ahead.
Pushasha. But like it managed just to weave in all these elements from the history of Spider-Man, but also does a new original take on it because it's like doing it sequentially. And it was just like one of the best things that I've like read. It was so good.
That wasn't the one with the rump
No,
song.
no. That wasn't
Spider
Rump
Spider
Man.
Rump.
But yeah, those are my favorites.
That's amazing. That's a really good list. I mean, I haven't read a lot of them except for Just Like Magic, which is my favorite romance book. But yes, I'm so glad it made the list.
When I do my top things, I'm gonna do like 3s. Like, when I do like,
that's a great idea.
I'm not spoiling my entire list because there's other things. And my list, I also will say my list might be different when I do the actual video because there's a difference between what you're just saying.
Yeah, and when you think about it and like put it down to paper and like put it down on video for life.
And you look at your own rankings and stuff like that, like on the things, and you're like, oh yes.
What was I gonna ask you? It was about are you gonna call it something fancy, your version of the awards?
No.
Why not?
No, that's like
you can call it the Andrew Awards. I mean, that needs something more fancy than that, but whatever.
The Pollies, just happy birthday.
The Pollies, yeah. The Chuds.
Oh, I should call it
the Chuds.
Oh, my best trash is definitely the Chud anthology because I could not ever stop talking about it after I read
but that was just because it became a joke. Would that really be your favorite trash?
Probably not, but
I knew it.
I did like most of the stories. It was a still
you
4-star
said it was a good
book.
collection.
I don't know what my favorite trash would be though. I read a lot of trash.
Guys, drop your favorite books or your favorite songs down below. Favorite movie, TV show. I would also like to hear about if anyone wants to shout that out. I have to really give it some thought about favorite new watch. That would be so hard. I'm launching a movie channel, and one of my first month videos will be tier ranking every movie I watched in 2024. And I was debating if I do this tier ranking, will I even have a need to do a top 10? But I think I might also do a top 10 new watches and just make it new watches, not rewatches included. Whereas rewatches will be in the tier ranking, but they won't be in like the top 10 or 20, whatever I'm going to do.
I was looking at my Letterboxd and I was like, oh, what did I rate 5 stars this year? And randomly Orca showed up and I remembered that.
No way.
But that was during the sprints. You remember that there was a sprint where you're like, "Yeah, I watched movie Orca, and my review was higher than yours." So then
the Orca the movie. I thought you were talking about the book. I was like, you hate the book.
No, I hate the book. But I went back while you were talking about that to review it and rate it 5 stars.
Now it's higher than your rating.
Just because I thought it was funny.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm eating this.
Oh, that's okay. I think my favorite new watch might actually have been Voyage of the Rock Aliens that I watched with my patrons because
I missed that one.
That one was really good and really weird and wild and fun and funny with like awesome music. And it was one of those movies that I'm like, I have never heard of this before. Really, like I'd seen the box set of it, but I had never sat down and watched it, and then watching it with everyone where like it had like all of these amazing music and stuff like that, where it was just an awesome movie.
I don't know if you could see him. Oh, you can't. There's his nose.
Look at this snare.
Stop. Why are you so close to this little thing? He's really close to the keyboard tray, and I'm nervous about his eye. Please get away from the tray.
Oh, I thought you're like, he's going to start hacking into my...
Oh, no. I don't want him to poke his eye because his eye is like level with the edge of the...
Has he ever done that?
Why is it there? No, I don't know why he's standing there. The cookie is gone. It is gone. The Chuds.
No cookie for you. No cookie.
It's not a tumor. Anyway, that has nothing to do with it, but...
Put that cookie down.
It was the same movie, that's why I was like, it's not a tumor.
No, they're different. That Jingle All the Way.
I thought it was the same one.
No, it's not a tumor, is Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah, and I thought the cookie one was.
No, that one is Jingle All the Way with Toblerone.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he says that to your boy. Oh, R.I.P. Yeah, well, not your
Actually, yeah.
boy.
No.
but
I do love Phil Hartman. So
I like Phil Hartman too. He was Captain Carl in Pee Wee's Playhouse.
he was everything, man. He was like, and he was so beloved by everyone. It was just amazing.
So like I rewatched Pee Wee's Playhouse with my mom, dad, and Paul, and I was like, my life goal is to have a house, and it looked like this, and they all like stopped and like was silent and looked at me. I was like, you guys don't want a house like this? Like,
No,
this
it
is
would
my
be-
dream house.
That would be awesome, house. Come
I
on,
know.
guys.
I was like, I want that in my life. Anyway, I was just mentioning it because of Captain Carl, aka Phil Hartman, your boy.
Boa, all of our boas.
Ooh, fave book was Grey Dog. I still have to read that. I
Grey
do want to
Dog?
read it.
I didn't.
And
I know,
no
what is that
faves-
a book even? I don't think I've even heard of Grey Dog.
I think it was her. I think it was her recommendation for Halloween-a-thon as her
Oh,
book,
whoa!
if I remember correctly.
The cover is it's half deer, half dog.
It seems weird and it seems right up
Seems-
my alley, so I really want to read it.
Probably better than Cat Dog.
I don't like Cat Dog, as you know.
I don't really like Cat Dog either. That's why I was.
Well, I
saying.
don't want to make people mad because some people do like it.
Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, I'm unsubscribing. She don't like Cat Dog.
We don't like
I
Cat
don't
Dog. She's not a
you."
real 90s kid. She's not a real nostalgia fan.
She doesn't like Rocket Power or Cat Dog. I don't know your opinions on Rocket Power.
I don't
think
like
you
Rocket.
them.
I don't
Okay,
like
okay.
Rocket Power either. I don't like Rocket Power. I don't like
I never saw
Wild
Rocket Power.
Thornberries, except for Tim Curry's part. But I just like whenever that was one, I just never watched it. I was like,
Yeah, that's fair.
And even as a kid, I liked Tim Curry. It was just something about. I think it's the animation style, which is funny because Unreal
Classically
Monsters is in that style.
Yeah,
But
but
I like Unreal Monsters, and it feels like it fits for non-human characters better.
that's what I was
than
gonna say. Yeah.
Rocket Power, or I cannot stand the animation style. It just doesn't.
It's so weird because like
It
they
doesn't
did like
work for me.
the first season of The Simpsons too, and it looks so different, like that animation style with that.
I didn't know they did the first season of The Simpsons. That's crazy. But when you played that first episode, it looked so weird. Like that was crazy.
Well, like even like characters' hair isn't filled in. Like Barney had like blonde hair and stuff like that, where you're just like weird.
it was just weird.
And
There's
in
a
that
new-
first season, Smithers is like black in his first appearance.
Oh,
too.
I forgot. I mean, I watched it with you, but I had forgotten about that.
I don't think he's in that one though. Like I don't think he's in that. I think he appears in like this next.
But to say, I was like, I don't remember him making an appearance in
Yeah.
the episode. But
No.
I forgot that that's like he was different, obviously.
Well,
So
yeah, and
weird.
apparently that was like an animation error. Like that wasn't like an intention. So like
Oh
they didn't.
wow.
That's why they didn't keep that because like the rest of the characters like they kept their. stuff.
So the question is, did they not like the style either? Like the studio? Why'd they change?
Oh goodness, I used to know all of this stuff, but I don't have a good. I think it probably was like like consistency era, like.
I'm sorry. I'm like, I am hurting people. Oh no, I'm so
Like,
sorry.
you're not hurting people.
Boo Rocket Power, sorry. I'm gonna still say it. I hate Rocket Power so much.
My favorite thing right now is that Kelsey's like, "Oh no, I'm hurting people. Let her more."
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
I
won't
was-
say it again.
Well,
But
I
it's
was
how I
literally-
feel.
I was literally like, "You shouldn't feel bad for having a preference. He's just having fun." But then you're like, "Boo."
No, I was like, I'm doubling down. Oh god.
But yeah, I think it was just like they weren't getting it as consistently, and because they were doing a lot of shows back in the night, like because they did like a lot of the Rugrats and stuff like that too, like
I
And
mean,
again,
I like Rugrats animation style.
'cause
I
it
just
works-
don't like.
because again, it works as like that show is like very stylized. It's just like it feels like it was designed to look like that. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
just the Wild Thornberries looks weird. It looks weird.
I just can't
I-
stand the look of any of the characters. Like I just can't stand it. And as
Yeah.
a kid, or it wasn't really, it was kind of at the tail end of when I was watching Nickelodeon 2. That was part of it. Like Rugrats I had grown up with, but it was like Rocket Power and Cat Dog and some other things, and Wild Thornberries were all on the tail end. The tail end, and I was more getting into Disney Channel at that point.
Yeah, it like in Canada it's weird because we got all of that stuff mixed together on our
Which
like
is weird. Oh gosh.
because we didn't get Disney Channel, we didn't get like Nickelodeon. So what we got is like a mixture of the two.
Is that
in
like
certain
what
blocks.
CTV was?
No, it was like there was like Family Channel that like had that stuff
Oh.
for a while, and then like back in the day, Kids WB used to like have like structures of everything. That used to be like a big one. There was a thing called YTV.
Oh, YTV, that's what it's called. I knew it was
Yeah.
something with a letter and then TV. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. YTV is wild just because like all the different hosts and everything like that. It used to be very fun. But.
Yeah, it sounded like it was fun. But I did love Nickelodeon, American Nickelodeon and Disney too. But boo. Boo, Rocket Power. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Whatever.
But I will say you didn't see anyone talking about Cat Dog because no one likes Cat Dog.
It was I think some people like it, but I mean the theme song is catchy and good, but I don't know. He was like, I guess trying to be like the odd couple, but animals and they're connected in the same body. I don't know. It was okay. Listening to the Six of Crows. By the way, Mindy, we said hello to her, but she went to a party.
Ooh, enjoy your party.
Happy NYE, just got home from seeing Moana 2, tucked into bed with my books and the Switch.
Aww.
That's so fun.
Yay.
Best book, I've had some bangers, either Pumpkin Spice Cafe, Lori Gilmore, Daisy Hates, Jessica Hastings, or Just Like Magic. Woo! I'm glad that's part of the running. That makes me excited. Best song, either Beautiful Things, Benson Boone, or I Need Some Help by Post Malone.
Oh.
Healthy 2025. Oh, I hope that for you guys too, and for you. Bunnicula! Best song,
yeah. Oxytocin? Is it Oxytocin?
Oxytocin by Billie Eilish. Favorite song, Work by ATEEZ, and favorite book is I Who Have Never Known Men, which I really want to read after hearing you talk about it, Crystal.
I mean, it sounds like a good life. I Who Have Never Known Men.
It actually is like kind of a tough life in this book. It sounds wild. Like I want to read it. I don't know if I heard her talking about the book before, but I'm sure she's mentioned it during the year. But anyway, when I was when I was watching her top favorite reads, I was like, I need to read this book. I literally added almost every single, it might actually be every single book that Crystal had on her list. I was like, wow. Crystal for life. Fave book, Camp Damascus. Fave song, Ice Cream Piano. I like that name by Vampire Weekend. Hi, Halko. Happy New Year's Eve.
Halko.
Ate dinner and just been messing around on my phone. Yeah, I didn't really read. We had dinner, just kind of fiddled around, but I will read or do something productive, journal or something fun the next sprint. At 3 hours and 30 minutes, you can do it. Oh, I'm worried. No, I know because we're talking a lot too. Didn't read, talked to my family. That still is a time well spent, of course. Listen to music, did a few puzzles. What? It's time not well spent.
No, the way that you said it, like, was like, of course, like, it's like, of course.
Will of course. He has another book coming out in August, Chuck Tingle. I'm excited. I don't know what it's about, but I'll read anything.
What if we got ASMR and it's about tingles? Chuck Tingle. Right?
Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle's Tingles. Like, it's really weird, but I would read it. I would read it in a heartbeat.
Like haunted ASMR or something.
Yes. You got to make that book, freaking Chuck.
You get the tingles, and then your head explodes.
Still pantless, but listening to music now, making my 2025 workout playlist. Boo! But I'm sick of old ones. This is the praise for the Chuds Awards. Favorite book, Nettle and Bone. Ooh, favorite new watch was The Greatest Showman, which I've never seen.
No, I don't think I have either.
What?
I haven't. Oh, I said I haven't either. But like, I just love how you just like, I'm back.
I'm back. I didn't do shit during the sprint because I'm a bitch. Fave book, Under the Surface by Hannah Urban, Paris Catacombs. Horror.
I'm sorry. I will pause here and say, Mike, you are not a bitch. You're
yeah, oh, I should have paused and said you are not. I mean, it's obvious that I think that. But I think you're not. I mean,
Kelsey's like, oh, this rocket power guy.
Oh no! Mike is like the freaking bee's knees. Mike, I love you. Don't worry. Whether or not we agree on rocket power, we are still buds. Because I don't agree with you on rocket power at all.
Yeah.
I mean, just kidding. I'm not kidding though, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. It's a long running joke. Wait, why am I doing Willow all of a sudden? Anyway, fave movie watch Malignant, fave song, the whole Wicked movie soundtrack. Ooh, Heretic. I've not seen that either. Love Nettle and Bone. T. Kingfisher is quickly becoming an auto-buy author. I've got to read more from T. Kingfisher.
I like her books. They're cool.
What have you read? I've just read the Where the Dead. Wait.
The one that's like Edgar
the Poe retelling. Yeah, that's the only one I've read.
I read that and then What Feasts at Night, the sequel.
Oh, the sequel.
And I like both of them. I thought they were like really
good.
I
remember. I think you talked about that in a recent vlog.
Yeah, probably.
The second one.
Yeah, I remember walking around in the snow and I was like, but this book is good.
Sorry, I remember. Remember?
I remember the member. Do you remember the member, man? Do you remember the member?
And I'm sorry, I keep going.
I keep wanting to complete it. I'm like, do you remember berries? But you're like, do you remember?
I just keep saying, do you remember? I'm sorry. Jackson's over here hacking mainframes and shiz. I love that movie. Great pick. Weird movie rec. In the last week or so, lots of Severin Films releases have ended up on Tubi. This might be a mention just for Andrew.
I mean, I probably own most of them, but that's good for streaming.
I'm so sorry, Mike. But it's still true. But I'm having a really hard time picking a favorite book. I read so many good ones this year. Movie, Nosferatu, music, Nail Polish by Holy Water. Ooh. Damn, I see out. No! I liked Cat Dog. I'm sorry, guys. Kelsey, are you feeling okay? It seems you've got a case of the wrong itis. Oh no! Itis, not itis. I said itis.
The wrong itis.
The wrong itis. Wrong itis, my bad. Because rocket power is highly responsible for like 90% of my childhood injuries. I'm so sorry. Boo.
Yeah.
Boo, rocket power. That's all I'm gonna keep saying. Also, is S tier? I'm so sorry. No.
Yeah, if S stand for something else.
Shit tier. I'm so sorry. Just for me. Oh my god, please don't unsubscribe. I love you guys. So sorry.
I love how I imply it, and then Kelsey's like, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way and literally say it. I read
She's
almost
like, you
entirely
coward.
thriller horrors. Read a romance this year just for the summer. I want to read that one. It's my favorite book of the year.
I want to read that one too.
Good. It made Gabby Reed's favorite list.
I hear that Abby Jimenez is like really, really good.
I hear she's great, and that like even her plots are like kind of different than your standard, like usual romance plots.
Yeah.
Aaron is a real one, as is Travis. I'm getting freaking thrown under the bus.
That's because we are robots, actually.
We are not real.
Happy
birthday, Polly.
Fictions. Polly, you cannot watch Cat Dog. It is bad.
It is too bad. We're heading out. Happy New Year's all. Might pop from the pub. Have fun at the pub. I'm worried because the story's supposed to be devastating and everything is going too well. No, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's scary.
We good, Kelsey. I'll let it slide. If there's no will, are we even sprinting?
Willow. I watched a video that I meant to send you, but I just didn't end up doing it. It was like a history of Willow video games, where there's like a whole bunch of them that I never knew about. There's like an arcade game that you play as Willow in the arcade, and you're like doing the thing, and like there's one point where in one of the games you have to change the girl from the goat to the like back to the thing, and you have to like solve like a puzzle, and you could accidentally like turn her into like a fish goat hybrid.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That is amazing.
And like all the sprites look so good. Like you're just like watching Willow in the sprite artwork, and you're like, yeah. Also, I don't mean to interrupt you reading the comments.
Oh no, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at Melissa saying wrong. It is like she's in the next comment. I'm like, oh yeah. I just said that.
I never saw the new Willow TV show. And did you end up seeing it at all?
No,
or-
but I heard it's good, but it got canceled, I
It's-
think.
It not only did it get canceled, it's gone from the Disney Plus.
So wait, I can't watch it now?
You can't watch it at all.
Why'd
Like,
they do that?
I'll find us a way to watch it eventually, but no one can, like, it's just gone. And like
No.
I can't, like, why? You made the show. Like, even if it wasn't popular, it's not taking up space on the platform.
I do remember, and I thought it was just because it was canceled. I remember, oh my god, what is his name? The actor who plays Willow.
Oh, Warwick Davis.
Warwick Davis. I heard that he was upset with Disney, but I thought it was over canceling it, but maybe it was also because they removed it too.
Just removed it, and like that must have been felt so bad because like he
Because
came
he
back
was
and,
he
like,
was happy with it. He was really proud of it, or at least I think I read that. So it's really.
I mean, if he's doing it, he does it out of love, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a very beloved movie in that it has a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
including
just, like,
me.
No, Kelsey, you have no.
Not just
nostalgia.
from saying Willow. I mean, there's more to it than me just saying Willow. There's like more nostalgia to it than that.
Hello. I love that entire movie. It's amazing. But I never got a chance to watch that, and I also never watched the Dark Crystal like prequel series.
I never watched that either, but that's
and
still there, right?
That's still.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
on
that's
Netflix,
still there.
I think.
Yeah, that's on Netflix. They don't get rid of anything, even some stuff. They
I
should.
should watch that since we just rewatched The Dark Crystal in April for Old
Yeah.
School April. I showed it as a watch party.
I love Dark Crystal. Like it was like my
know.
defining fantasy. But I've never seen that either, which is wild. Like
I know that is funny.
I've never dived into the comics. There's a novelization for Black Crystal I haven't read. I think I'm just
Do you
scared.
own it?
No, I don't. It's one of those. It's not super expensive though. Like I will pick
Is
it
it
up
rare
eventually.
technically though?
I don't think so. I don't think it's that rare. I've never encountered it in the wild, but from the prices online, it seems easy. Hey, Cat.
Cat. Happy New
Hello,
Year's
Cat.
Eve.
Happy New Year's, Cat.
Happy New Year's Eve, Cat.
Happy New Year's Eve, Cat.
Tanya says I need to watch The Greatest Showman. It's amazing, and also watch the live behind the scenes singing of This Is Me. Everyone gets super emotional, including Hugh Jackman. I love him. I love that song and the words. And this is her saying the wrong it is. I cannot believe I said that.
Wrong it is.
That's okay. Those of us who are right in the brain can comfort each other. Now we can agree on this. I want a cat dog. I would also take a cat dog.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, you just want a cat. You were saying in
No,
your Cattory
or a
episode
dog.
that you like dogs.
Dog. No, I want a cat or a dog. I don't want to mix them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because like they give
You were
different
like,
things.
bitch, don't
I
deep
want-
purify my cats with a dog.
No, I'm nice.
joking.
I love dogs. Okay,
I know.
I want an old dog. I want like an old, dependable, like floopy old dog.
like
to,
old Yeller without the dying of rabies.
Kelsey, I don't want old. Kelsey's like, oh yeah, he's got a real old Yeller dog. Please stop saying that.
I
Kelsey.
said without the dying of rabies part.
Kelsey's like sending me like a Christmas card with like a thing. He's like, all old Yellowhead for you if I have to.
So you don't have to. Evie, I just said Evie. Even Abby Jimenez's short stories, it's hard to say it plural, like possessive, are fab, like Improbable Meet Cute series. I've got to check her out.
Are there like romance short story anthology? I would like to explore that. Like because I feel like with short stories, you like to either like literary fiction or it's horror. Other than that.
Yeah, I would like to check that out too. You can find bootleg Blu-rays on some sites. Eye emoji, creeping and peeping. Couldn't believe how good that book was. She's a very talented writer. Haven't read a romance in probably 10 years before that. That's so cool. I see them. Why, is there another one down below that I haven't seen?
Well, I don't think so. It seems like sometimes it does that. Like sometimes if you're like, every once in a while, chat will like not show a comment and then it'll show up on the stream. So
that is true.
Yeah.
Hold on, what did I say?
Dishes.
Oh, dishes. Wait, you can hear him doing dishes?
Yeah, I can hear it doing dishes.
How is that so clear? This is creepy. This makes me like, okay, what other things are y'all picking up at some point? She so is. I love romance though. It's probably my fave genre. I'm more into romance now. I read quite a bit of romance this year and I enjoyed like freaking all of it. So I think next year it's gonna be another big thing for me. They pulled Willow so they wouldn't have to pay writers' residuals. Yeah, Weasels, that's effed up.
That's messed up.
Yay, Tanya and Kat are saying hi to each other. Don't worry, Marie, we can see you. We can see you.
I love dogs.
No, he's not a dog hater. I was just joshing. I'm so sorry. I've never in my life watched an episode of Cat Dog, nor have I ever wanted to. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm making Crystal be a whole aggressive by punching. Oh, Happy New Year. Aw. Spoiler alert. We hear everything. What? Oh, that's scary. This might be random, but is there a scene in Willow where things are going into a wall?
From the willow.
Wait, really? Is that a joke that I don't know about?
I don't remember. I don't know.
From the willow to the wall. That's so freaking dumb. Oh my god. It depends on if you are live chat or top chat. That's true too. If you have it sorted different, you might.
Oh. Interesting.
But I think there is a part where they do cannonball something into this wall. They're like set up in this castle, and there's this crazy freaking gross
Ybor Sisk, the dragon.
Is that what it's called? Because I was literally just gonna call it a peen monster, but
I mean, it might as well be. It's named after Ebert and Siskel.
That's what they really named it after.
Yeah, that's why it's called Ybor Sisk, because it's named after Ebert and Siskel. And Willow's like 2 thumbs down, bitch.
No, how dare they? Willow is good.
I don't know what they rated Willow, but I know they rated one of the director's movies badly. So it's like, yeah, this dragon is you, bitch.
Hey, yo, you see this peen monster? It's totally you.
Watch us cut it in half.
Oh my god, that monster's disturbing looking. Okay, I will say real quick. So it has to do with Willow in a way. You know, obviously Val Kilmer is in Willow. I think the movie that I watched this year that I'm the most torn on and made me feel the weirdest, and this is so random, is the Val Kilmer documentary. It's like where he's got like throat cancer now, and it's so sad, but he's also so weird. Like, I can't explain it. It's like the weirdest. Like, afterwards, I was depressed for like 3 days. And I was like, this movie made me feel so weird. I can't even explain it. But hands down, the movie I feel the most torn about and conflicted. And it made me feel depressed. So I'm like, oh, no. That was like one of my first movie watches. And I'm like, that was a bad start.
No, that's a bad start. Do you have any ideas what you're going to start this year for movie watching?
That's a good idea to think on, but I don't have a specific plan. I'm not trying. See, I feel like sometimes I overplan my reading because I'm like, okay, this month I have this vlog I want to do where I'm reading 7 possession books. So what else am I gonna have time for? Am I gonna be able to break away from the theme, or is it gonna be all that theme? So it's almost like over planning a little bit, and then sometimes I get like bummed that I can't just read whatever, but I also am excited at the same time for the theme. So I don't want to do that with movies, but at the same time, I do still want to have some themes. Like, for instance, if I'm going to do the Joe Pesci, like read like Joe Pesci vlog, I do want to watch Joe Pesci stuff, especially because there's not a whole bunch, but there's 2 major ones I haven't seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen My Cousin Vinny either. I want to see that one.
And what was the other one we were talking about that I think we both hadn't seen?
Oh, I'm trying to think. There's like a few that, like what's the other Joe Pesci one?
My Cousin Vinny is definitely one of the big ones, but also, guess what? I just found out that makes this vlog even better. I found out that he's a freaking singer in a band, and I think it's a jazz band. I know I was hating on jazz, but if it's Joe Pesci, it's fine. If it was Joe Pesci ambiance, I'd be all for it on YouTube right now. But anyway,
Joe Pesci ambiance would be amazing. It would just be swear words.
Fetcha, 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 boom, 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 fetcha, 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 boom, boom, boom. Because you know he doesn't curse in Home Alone, he just says fetcha, 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 fetcha. Which is like he's trying to say the F word, but he just cuts it off or something. I don't know. Anyway. So for that vlog, I'm like, oh my god, I could listen to his band. So I'm like even more excited now. So there will be some thematic watching is the point, but I don't want it to be like every month is planned with a theme. It's only like some months I have a loose theme for I want to get to a few of these movies, but then it'll be kind of like whatever I feel like, but it'll probably be retro no matter what.
I forgot that Lethal Weapon 3 is like the big addition to the cast is Joe Pesci in that movie.
I haven't seen any of the Lethal Weapon movies.
The poster is like, you know, like them like back to back, and then like in between of the things, just like Joe Pesci's face coming out. It's just like,
can I be some assistance? Joe Pesci! No!
And then he's also in the fourth one as well. Maybe it was JFK, because I haven't seen JFK.
I don't think I've seen that either. And that's a big one. That's like a famous one.
And to the left.
Travis and Kat saying hi. More peeps saying hi.
What? He was in Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal music video?
What?
Yeah, he was.
See, this vlog is gonna be so mother effing fun. Like, I swear, I wasn't even really seriously thinking about doing the Joe Pesci one, but you were like, "Oh, you're gonna read like Joe Pesci," and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, I must read." Like,
wait,
and
what
live
is
like
this?
Joe Pesci.
Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal from 1988. It's a TV movie, 48 minutes. Michael tried to protect the children as he was being chased by Mr. Big and his army across the city. And
What?
Mr. Big is Joe Pesci.
What?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
So how I learned about Joe Pesci being a singer in a random band is because there's this great article that it wasn't a great article, but it must have been taken either from an interview with Daniel Stern, because he's doing a lot of them because of his new book that he just released. But anyway, they're good friends with Joe Pesci, and he's like, I make time every year to see him. And that he was like, oh, he sings in a band, and I love his music. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. I was like, I love this, that they're really friends. So anyway, yeah, I was like, oh, I love that they're friends, and I'm even more excited for the Joe Pesci vlog. But the point is, I don't know what I'm gonna watch first, but I'm definitely going to be watching some Joe Pesci. I'm definitely going to be watching
TV editing. You got to be watching TV edits of Casino.
I am going to watch the TV edits of Casino for sure.
It's the funniest thing.
I will also probably be watching at least one more Fulci movie, if not like, I think I'm going to try to do 3. I'm going to do a Fulci vlog, I think. And there's like a few movie things that I know I want to do. But otherwise, I'm just going to make like a really fun list for Giallo July. So lots of Giallos again in July. But the first thing, I don't know, it'd probably be a rewatch because I do want to watch The Shining in January.
Well, that's a good idea. Like a strong rewatch that you know you love, and then you can just be like, "Ha bitch."
I will say, I did start the year off before Val. That was like my first new watch. My first actual watch of this year, 2024, was one of my faves, The Dark Knight Rises. So I was born in it, raised in it, molded by it. You know, the dark, whatever.
Yes, you know, like the dark.
Like, whatever, it's the dark, yo.
You ever heard of that little thing called the dark?
Yeah. Hey, have you ever heard of like that thing called the dark? Well, I was born in it. I was raised in it. I was molded by it.
You say that like you're Kramer who just like showed up. Jerry, you hear about this thing called the dark? He's molded by it, Jerry. Molded.
I was raised, molded, Jerry, molded. Oh, I'm molded. It's so freaking dumb. Sorry, it's the flarp, not me.
Michael Richards' Bane would be the funniest.
I should like have it in frame so no one thinks it's real. That would be really creepy. You will definitely have to watch it again and tell us if you remember the scene you were thinking of in that nightmare. Or if it was like kind of just partially made up in your brain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it's fixed. I see my own comments now. Yay! Ooh, I have wait, no, I haven't read that one.
I haven't read that one yet.
What was the other one that she did?
The Lottery?
And the other one.
The other one. Let me look up Shirley Jackson books, bitch.
Because I can't remember if I've read The Haunting of Hill House or
Shirley
the other one.
Bitch.
Oh, We've Always Lived in the Castle. That's it. And that's the one I read and I didn't like it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah.
Ooh, The Last Man by Mary Shelley, or a collection of stories by H.P. Lovecraft. Kicking it old school. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Hoping to me in and out, or hopping to me in and out while doing some coloring. Yay!
Oh, that's sweet.
I heard Joe Pesci and it brought me back. I just finished Victorian Psycho. 4 stars. I love that title. That's awesome. I can't wait to read that. My cousin Vinny is really great. You're going to love it. I'm excited. I'm so hyped. I love learning when random actors are friends, like Lisa Kudrow and Conan O'Brien were friends before they were famous. I love that. It was quick and fun. I'm so glad you liked your read.
I like how I don't know.
That is the one, Marie, yeah.
I don't know Shirley Jackson that well, apparently.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't like that book. But that's the book I was thinking of. The Psychic is probably Fulci's best movie and should be on. I've already watched The Psychic and I loved it. And it's not everyone's favorite, but what? I wasn't trying to be all like smug, but it was kind of smug. I'm so
the way that you said it was like,
oh,
excuse me, I have seen The Psychic because I am also a psychic, bitch.
No, Arlene, no, I agree with you. I love The Psychic. I think it's great. But my favorite by Fulci, I think, is The City of the Living Dead, which I just watched this year. Now, I still have to think of my favorite new movie because there's so many good giallos I watched. Oh my God. Yeah, I love that one. And then The Beyond would be second.
Oh, come on. Don't you love House by the Cemetery with that kid, Bob?
That kid pissed me off. He was such an idiot. Freaking Bob, you suck.
And he's got
sorry, Bob.
He's got this like a terrible haircut.
And he's an idiot. I'm so sorry.
A terrible actor, like really bad.
But the character, he's like, oh, I'll just go down and get locked in this basement with creepy shit and then like cause everything to go to hell. Literally.
I kind of remember like just laughing so much because just like I was wishing I was watching it with friends so you just be like, come on, Bob, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, I know. Like that would be a great group watch, I think. And also they're like, hey, here's your little fire truck. Stay in the car. Don't go out the car. And then what does he do? He goes out the car. Freaking Bob, you suck. This is why I don't want kids. I'm so sorry. I own My Cousin Vinny, but I've never seen it. So you should watch it too, Mike. This should be one of our movies we watch. Just found out Shirley Jackson wrote a children's nonfiction about the Salem witch trials, and I'm so curious. Holy shit. That sounds so different and unique. I had no idea. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I couldn't find my little thing that you go, beer! I can't find it. I hope I could find it in the next sprint. I'm caught up on comments somehow. I'm strong. I'm badass. I know we should sprint again because your boy Andrew and other peeps need to read, and also I need to read. So, do you want to do another?
Yeah.
Can we do an hour?
Yeah. Kelsey, it's your thing. You could be like, hey, guess what? The next 8 hours, that's a long sprint. See ya.
I would not do that, but I will say, I'm not saying I'm staying up till like 2 or 3 or 4, but if I do that, we need to sprint. I cannot be live that long. As it was, if I talk for too long, I get all stuffed up and I'm like, I can't breathe. Like, that's what happened on the last talking part. I was like, I need water. I was like,
well, you also were going like super fast at the end too.
I was.
Probably not helping.
That just happens though sometimes when I talk a lot in a row is I get like sinus congestion, and so I'm like, I need breaks sometimes. I know that one is so scary, and also I almost barfed at the barfing scene. It goes on for almost a domino effect.
It's amazing because it goes on for so long. You're like,
I know, and I was like, holy crap, this is some of the best practical effects I've ever seen, but also it was sickening. Like, oh my god.
Like, what if that was just the rest of the movie?
The whole movie was that. They lasted the rest of the running time. That would be insane. Good night, Tanya. I love you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's pretty good. Also did a picture book called 9 Magic Wishes. I forget who illustrated it.
Ooh,
I'm going to have to check that out. Like $5, probably just going to go get it. Yeah, you should get it. All right, guys, one more 1 hour. This year, I watched The Sixth Sense with my teenage son, and he didn't know the twist, and it was so cool to watch
That's
it through him.
awesome.
I love that. That is so
That's
rare to get
awesome.
someone experiencing that twist without knowing about it. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
I knew
love
that twist like when it came out. Like I hadn't seen it. Like I didn't see it for like 20 years, but I knew it as soon as it came out. Like it was just because like all the kids were like, "Woo-hoo-hoo." And like every like bad comedy show was like, "Hoo-hoo."
I know.
I'm not trying to spoil it in case because it's not a popular thing anymore, so I don't want to say the line.
I know, but it's like kind of culturally passed down, so I think it's so cool that like her son didn't know the twist still.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That is amazing. It's so rare for that to happen. I will say one of the best little movie marathons I ever did was me and Paul had a M. Night Shyamalan marathon. I think was it a month long or a week long? I can't remember, but we watched every single one of
just
his
a
movies.
day. You just had a Shyamalan.
It was definitely
day that, like,
more
went
than a
on.
day.
And you never went to bed. Did you watch the Happening?
Yeah, and we didn't like that one. It was great. Yeah, but it was funny. There were some we were just like, what?
Like The Happening is not good, but I love The Happening.
Oh, I mean, I love it too. Isn't there something about mustard on a hot dog or something? Yeah. He's like, mustard. I can't remember, but it was something about mustard.
It's like an old lady. She's like, mustard.
I just remember. That's like all I remember is the mustard, the ridiculousness of the premise, and also Kat rewatched it and she had forgotten that she had already watched it. It was great. We had to talk about it.
Yes.
She watched it in honor of Arbor Day because the trees. Because we had a thing where we were watching holiday-themed movies, and that was her movie for Arbor Day, and I was like, I love you.
That's
love you.
amazing.
It's perfect.
Hit the bed.
Loomis was like, hey, don't freaking knock on the bed. Loomis was like, what are you doing, bitch?
I'm the one who makes the nooses around here.
I can jump on your keyboard, but you cannot pound on the bed in which I'm laying. Loomis. No. I know, I agree with this. City of Living Dead. It's crazy good. Ooh, watched it on Blu-ray recently. Bloody loved it. Zombie Flesh Eaters that he directed is also awesome. I don't know if I've seen that one, unless that's the same movie that's called Zombie. You know how like some of his movies have like different names?
No, I think Zombie Flesh Eater is like a later one. Oh god, trying to figure out like later Italian, like because like there's like Cannibal Blank for like 20 movies. There are like 20 movies that are Cannibal Blank, and it's just like a random word next to it. And I'm like, what is a ferox? I don't know what a ferox is.
It's really hard to figure out. So I do want to watch more Fulci, but I thought I had watched almost all of his zombie stuff except for Cemetery Man. But if this is a real one that's different than the other zombie movie where the shark and the girl, or the shark and the zombie, if that's different, the shark and the zombie, and then the random girl with freaking her boobs out for like a billion minutes. Anyway, if it's different than that one, then I haven't seen Zombie Flesh Eaters.
You don't think about the eyeball scene? Was that wasn't your first thought about?
No, my first thought is that girl being like, I'm gonna go like literally scuba diving in nothing. 1, 2, I love the shark zombie scene, and then 3, the eyeball.
The only thing I ever think about that movie is just like the eyeball, and I'm like, I'm never escaping that scene. It's like,
By the way, so during my Fulci, I'm gonna watch Fulci movies, but I also want to do a vlog where I let him control my TBR. And so I was going to read stuff with like eyes on the cover, so the eyes are the best part, so I was gonna make eyes like a huge theme of like my reading just because of Fulci. Even though I've already seen that movie, but
I don't know if you can get it. But there is a giant Fulci book, like a coffee table Fulci book that has like a whole history on Fulci.
I could read that.
Know. I just don't know how easy it is to track down or even what the
There's
price
also
is
a comic book. I have to look it up. You and Cameron were talking about it, right?
Yeah. It was on the there was one of the Vinegar Syndrome comics, or like
I think it was of City of the Living Dead or the other one.
I think so. Cameron would know better.
The one with Bob, whatever that one is called that we just said.
Oh, House by the Cemetery?
It was either that one or City of the Living Dead that had a comic on Vinegar Syndrome.
That comic, City of the Living Dead, would be an amazing comic because you just be like, keep switching pages, like, oh my god, how long is she going? Like,
that's the whole comic is her barfing. Oh my gosh, the splitter in the eye in Zombie messed me up real good. I hate eye stuff, but I would rewatch it just for my movie vlog in honor of Fulci. I will rewatch it and not look away. And I'll also maybe rewatch Opera, which freaks me the hell out because of the eyes and the needles.
Oh, I love Opera, but damn, I've only seen that movie once. It's a hard one to watch.
I love that movie though. It's like
that would be amazing.
One of my top 5, I think, favorite new watches would be Opera.
The ending for Opera is just insane.
It's amazing.
Wild.
It's amazing.
It's wild.
We need an Arbor Day readathon now. I know. We need to honor Arbor Day.
When is Arbor Day? Is that September?
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, trees. We don't know your day.
We don't know. We have to honor the trees. I know the twist now.
What? It's April, apparently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Friday.
We need to do something in old school April in honor of Arbor Day. I don't know what it should be, but maybe one of our prompts should be like, read a book about a tree. No.
Yes, and we should also, as a joke, do Arbor Day sprints on the 25th.
Yes!
Because it's like Friday to the 25th. I would love to do Arbor Day sprint.
In honor of Arbor Day. And then I'll wear a big tree.
I was about to say we have like weird tree hats or something.
That'd be amazing. He knew the I to see dead people, but not the real twist. Oh, okay. Saw it long after it came out and didn't know the twist. I couldn't believe I was never spoiled. You were so lucky. I love The Happening. It is fun. It is so cheesy and fun.
It is a happening movie.
It's a happening movie.
Happy New Year,
I love you. I don't. I think I've seen all the Shyamalan movies, and The Happening is the only one I quote. I love it. I don't know. OMG, I don't know how to type. It's okay. It's okay, Marie.
Did you see, like, for Shyamalan, did you see, like, Unbreakable and Split and, like, The Glass? Did you see all of those?
I love those, but I can't remember if I've seen Glass.
Glass is wild. A lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it a lot.
I'm pretty sure I did see Glass and I loved it, if I remember correctly.
It's wild.
I have to ask Paul, actually.
Oh, I haven't seen Old or Trap.
I know Zombie has a versus comic for sure. Or Vinegar Syndrome. Versus.
Yeah, okay, so probably Zombie. Oh, it's also known as Zombie 2. Okay, so yeah. We have been talking about it for a while. Because it's funny, because Zombie is only Zombie 2 because Dawn of the Dead was released in Italy as Zombie.
Exactly.
Which is so funny because...
the same.
Because Dawn of the Dead is a sequel as well. Like, it's like such a...
It is
That's
weird.
what I mean, like, just like... There's like a Zombie, like, 4 and 5, and like one of them has to do with birds. Killer birds.
That is weird. That is
It's like, weird. I think Zombie 5 is like all about killer birds.
I kind of want to see that now.
I've heard it's nuts, but I've never seen it.
Meant to say that I don't know the twist. I think I know what you were trying to get at. I have 80 pages left in my last book, A Christmas Truce by my friend Emma Bennett. I do have like 50 pages left in my book.
By your actual, like, is that a book written by your friend, or is it like... I guess it probably is, right?
It is, yeah. She met her like through her blog.
Oh, that's
I think
cool.
They both have blogs or something, so it's pretty cool. Showing love for the village. I love that movie too, Crystal. That's like a good one. Everyone hated on it, including me, I think. When we rewatched it, we were both like, this is really good. Like, why did I hate on it? Why did everyone hate on it?
I've never seen The Village. I know the end, but like I've never seen The Village.
It's actually really good.
I've heard it's very good, yeah.
Glass is dope. I think I saw Glass. I'm trying to journal and type at the same time, and it is not working.
The way that you said that, Kelsey, is like, I think I saw Glass, and it was ass.
No, it was ass. I don't usually call things ass, but I should.
I know you don't.
But I really should.
You should have been more like, it should have been called Glump.
No, it should have been called ass.
That's why I was trying to put rump instead. You know?
I know, but whatever. I went the full ham, the full ass, the full rump, whatever.
Someone is gonna be like, "Oh, what was New Year's Evil Spritz like?" Well, she said she went the full ass.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't take that out of context, please, Lauren. Happy New Year's!
I don't know what
is
those words are.
Pre-fee.
I'm just imagining it's Lauren's doing a fancy thing.
And was so happy to see you both live. I'm so glad we got to say hello and Happy New Year's.
Hope you have a good day.
If Glass is the ish sequel to Split, it was fun. I think I have seen it.
It is.
I love The Village, then the internet gets big and I learned everyone hated it. I was fooled then by the twist. Glass is so good. I feel it is a perfect ending to the trilogy. Can't stand The Village. I only like when they make fun of it in Scary Movie 4. No, I like it. I finally watched The Perfection last night. I knew how it ended, but I still got really into it.
Like,
Also,
is the Perfection the wild one from Netflix?
I haven't seen that one.
Oh my goodness, that movie is fucking nuts if it is. Oh, it is. That's the 2018 one from Net. That is a effed up movie.
I gotta watch it then.
I liked it. It's a lot though. It's a lot.
I'm also a Village stan. My taste in most media does not align with a lot of people's. I nominate Greedy Guts as a tree movie. I've never seen that. Prefix
Ooh.
dinner. It's a set dinner from appetizer to dessert with drink pairings. That sounds so fun and cute.
Fancy.
The cello one.
Yeah, it is.
It would have been funny if I said cello, but anyway, I actually pronounced it correctly.
The Perfection is wild. If you know nothing about that, Kelsey,
I don't.
Like that's an experience to watch.
So like I should watch it before someone spoils it.
Yeah, definitely. You don't look up anything. It's on Netflix. Yeah. That's all you need to know.
Emma is my friend. We met through our channels.
Oh, that's sweet.
I love The Village. It was excellent. I can't wait to see The Perfection one day. We'll see, but if I get it spoiled before, I hope not. That would be fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Rita, who lives across the pond. That was the one who she became friends with through her blog. I knew it was somebody that she befriended.
You know, I always knew that she was, Kat sometimes joins up with her to fight the Power Rangers, so we should have known.
Rita! Rangers. Even though she doesn't sound anything, that sounded more like freaking Alpha. Anyway, I was like, Rangers. I can't be anything but a robot.
Ay, Santa.
Someone on Letterboxd reviewed it as Whiplash 2: Whiplash's Revenge. I have no idea what that means, but it probably is appropriate.
Have you seen the movie Whiplash?
No.
Oh, that's the one with like J.K. Simmons and like Miles Teller. He's like the drum movie.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
J.K. Simmons like losing his shit in that movie. Like he is so intense. He's like, "Were you rushing and were you dragging?" Yeah. And he was like goes crazy. He like breaks things and he's like, "See, you do know the difference." And he's like yelling at him and shit. It's like wild.
I wasted time watching the I Know What You Did Last Summer series recently so bad. I didn't know there was a series.
Yeah, I think there was a show. I forgot about that. Oh.
We shall do. Go ahead.
Slashers do not work on TV.
Not always. Some things do. I think I heard Scream Queens was good.
Oh, it is. That's not really a true slash. Like it is, but like it's also like very like comedic. Like it's got other stuff. I like Scream Queens, very fun, but like I don't think you can do a straight up slasher in a TV format. Like
it's meant to be fast.
Yeah, I liked some of like. I enjoyed watching the Scream TV series to differing degrees, and like some of I did like it. It wasn't a good slasher though. Is where I like find that even the television series there's like 3 or 4 seasons called Slasher. It doesn't really work super well as a slasher. I don't think.
Yeah,
but they weren't bad television shows. Oh my god.
It's our fave! Channel 30! Think with all I read, it's hard for Twist to get me. I saw it in that series. Enjoyed the first 2 seasons of the Scream series.
Yeah,
I didn't watch any of that.
I did think they were good shows. It's just I don't think they were good I just don't think slashers. Like I don't think there's ever been something that I've watched that was like a slasher TV shows where I went
yeah like that.
Like
I like slasher season 2 and 3. The first will turn people off. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair too because it's the first one. Like the killer in the first season of Slasher looks like his mask looks like a condom. I swear to God, his mask because like it does not look good.
No. Terrible design. Wait, are you trying to share it?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna share it. Because I was totally right. I was like, am I right about this? Let me show my screen. Sorry, I know you're trying to go on us.
No, it's okay.
Look at his.
What the hell? It really is. Holy
Is he-
shit. I thought you were exaggerating, but honestly,
No.
you were not. Holy
No,
cow.
but
Oh my god. That
that
is ridiculous.
that's
You need a
a
better
PG.
mask, dude. You need a way better mask.
I think he's called like the Executioner or something, and you're like,
I like Mike Flanagan's stuff. I will say, real quick, the other wait, I don't even I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was
were
gonna
talking
like
about
say
Flanagan,
something
weren't you?
philosophical and great about slashers, but then I was like, what is it? Never mind.
oh, I think slasher is like, can be great. It's just, yeah, it is an anthology series. It's like, so the one that I showed was not the killer in all the seasons. Like some of them are not.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just in the first season, and like they're individual, like wrapped up stories. Like,
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with this too. But you know
That's the
what?
thing.
You know who did? But of course, I don't think it was pure slasher all the way through. I think that season of American Horror Stories where they
Oh.
did like a camp slasher was really well done. That was just
That's
one
true.
season though. It was like a standalone, and it wasn't all slashing all the time, but just the
Yeah.
vibes. It just really worked. But not
Yeah.
the same thing as what we're talking about.
Well, it was kind of trying to go, but it does its own thing a little bit.
Yeah,
Like the only thing
exactly.
I don't like about that series is that it gets into real life serial killers, and I was just like, oh, that's a little.
Oh, I don't
gauche.
remember that, but I don't really have a
'Cause-
lot of knowledge of them anyway, so I wouldn't know if they were like referencing a lot
Then
of them
it's
unless they
good.
were
Then-
huge names.
If you just went through that and you just saw it without knowing that, then it would be like fine and you would enjoy it. I think it just like I had that foreknowledge, so it made me feel a little skeevy. But even though like other shows do that too, like I don't know, I was probably just being in my hay horse.
No, I totally understand that though. I just probably didn't even recognize the names. Oh, that's cool, Kat. I didn't know you actually watched that. We should have talked about it.
Whoa, I don't think
Splashy BBC series Rec has the killer duck guy. I need to look this up. Yeah, 1984. I liked that season. And I think I watched that season too.
Oh my god, Kelsey! I'm gonna
Yeah, it was
share
1984.
I'm gonna share. Wait, do you want to see what the duck killer looks like?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Guys, look away if you don't want to see it. I'm about to share it in 3, 2, 1.
Are watching this movie. We are watching.
We
this.
gotta
We are
watch
watching
this.
We are watching. It's a TV series, but we
gotta watch the
watching
first
this.
episode or something.
I'm fine with this. Like, I think I might
Yes.
stream this for Weird Movie Club.
You
TV
should.
Club.
I
'Cause
love that
that
design.
sounds-
Now that is a class A slasher.
Because that's
design.
it looks like what's that kind of like pseudo giallo, but it's American. We need to talk about Alice, the one where it's in the raincoat. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. We need to talk about Alice or something. It's like Alice something. Alice,
Oh my
Sweet
God.
Alice. It's Alice, Sweet Alice.
It is
isn't
Alice, Sweet
Yeah.
Alice. Yeah, me and Kat watched it. It was
But
first called like Communion or something. But yeah, that is such a great movie. Oh, I love that movie.
That movie's messed up. Yeah, it's an
Cat
entertainment movie.
P guy.
But
Anyway, go
yeah.
ahead.
Oh God.
I don't like that guy.
No, I don't either. But it has the same raincoat, and then it's almost that mixed with New York Ripper. Did you watch New York Ripper?
No.
No, you didn't. But like the killer talks in a Donald Duck voice, and he says the most horrid things you've ever heard, but in a Donald Duck voice. Like he's like delivering lines like the killer from Black Christmas, but in a Donald Duck voice.
That's amazing.
And it's just like you're watching this and you're like, this is one of the skeeziest things I've ever seen. Kind of amazing. It's so skeezy though. Like I liked it, and I was like, I should have liked that. I should not have liked that. I should not have liked that, but it was entertaining.
Well, that makes me want to check it out, the Donald Duck thing. That's pretty hilarious. Hearts. All right, now we will go on a sprint. Because I feel bad for talking so much. No, it's not you. We get on all these tangents, and I love the tangents. But also, I have to finish my book somehow. I think I can if we do 2 more sprints. But again, I think we're going to do a bit of sprinting. Because I know a lot of people have stuff they want to finish up. Is an hour still cool?
Yeah.
All right, guys, 1 hour. Good luck. I don't know why I do this weird dancey thing. Anyway, good luck.
Quack, 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 quack. Sorry, I can't do it.
Donald Duck. Wait, let me try to do it. Mickey. Oh my god, that's not it. Forget it. Mickey! I can't do it. I'm sorry. Mickey! Wait. Wow! Boys! Little ducklings! Boys! You know how his 3 sons? You eat two. Why do I keep
Nephew's not his son.
Whatever. Huey, Dewey, Louie just kept screaming, boys! Boys! Boys!
Paul is probably sitting out there being like, what the hell is she doing?
It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, we're going to I'm crying. I'll see you guys in an hour. Records on Hulu. I'm gonna have to watch it. Goodbye. Good luck. And Mickey! Goodbye.
Meow. Meow meow.
Hello, Cat has
No.
joined us.
A cat, and a dog. Oh.
Oh, and a dog. Cat, you're muted, I think, still.
She's just saying horrible stuff about us.
No. Cat, Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year's Eve. I'm so sleepy.
I was about to say,
Already?
you're
Only
already
8:30.
I've been up so early.
You're gonna have to do a lot of work to stay up if you want to stay up for midnight.
Well, sometimes I do take a nap and then I get up. And
So
go
you do
outside.
actually get up for like the midnight
Yeah,
chime.
sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm actually doing stuff. But yeah.
Jackson's scared of the stuff.
Oh,
Oh, the fireworks is going on.
Yeah, he was hiding under Paul's desk because we both.
Oh.
He was with us in the living room,
Wow,
but then
I
I
could
went back
hear
in
it.
here. I know it's loud right now, so
It's
I went
very
back
loud.
in here, and Paul went in his office to do some editing, and Jackson was on the couch, and he just hurried up, left, went under Paul's
Aw.
desk, which he never
Poor
lays under the
guy.
desk, and now he's here, like looking at me.
Yeah,
Poor
Luna was
guy.
barking and barking. Every time one would set off, she would bark. And we're like, it's okay. And then she'd be like, oh, we're like under her, like,
poor.
please stop, please stop. And so finally we went in the bedroom. And because poor little Tootie, I didn't tell you, I thought he had a stroke on Friday.
Jeez.
And it ended up being, he ended up having 2 little seizures.
Oh,
Tootie!
jeez.
So now he has vestibular disease, which is what old dogs get, but it's something to do like, it's almost like vertigo in adults. I
Oh.
was telling people on Sprints about it, but I went and brought him to the vet on Monday because he seemed like he was doing fine on Saturday and Sunday. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe it is, and it cleared up or whatever, because we've never had a dog have that before. Now, he
Yeah.
had seizures a long time ago when we first got him. It was weird. And we found out that he had like a small liver, and I don't know, somehow it got toxins or whatever. But anyway, he's never had them and for a long time. So we don't know what caused it. But anyway, I brought him to the vet. They gave him an antibiotic shot, and but poor little thing, he's just like, his head is tilted, his little eyes like twitch back and forth, like he's very like dizzy, you know. He can't, he wobbles a lot. I don't know, it's very sad. So I've been dealing with that. I'm like, I can't catch a break.
Sad. Poor Tootie. 2025 will be the Phoenix year.
Oh, I
It has
hope.
to be,
I hope.
Matt.
I
It
don't
has
know.
to be.
Like, I'm like ready to throw the towel in on everything.
No, no.
I'm just gonna go climb into my closet and live there for 2025 and just pretend like I don't exist.
Instead of,
I'll be like a little gnome, but I'm gonna live in my closet.
It's like that Eminem song where he's like, wait, it's something about the closet. But anyway, you'd be going into the closet.
I'll be going into the closet.
Yeah.
That's right. Going into the closet. Searching for my door into Narnia.
Aw.
Kat, we were asking about, now this is a jolly subject. Maybe this will cheer you a little. We were asking about people's favorite movies and songs and a book. Or a few books. Do you know any of your favorites from this year yet, or is it too hard?
Oh,
to
for this
choose?
year? Oh,
Yeah, for
this
like
year?
favorite song, book, movie.
Really, I can't say favorite song because I don't really listen to anything. Like, you know, I mean, I listen, but it's like old stuff. It's not like,
Yeah, I don't know if you have an
anything
old
new.
one that caught your fancy. Like sometimes like there's a song that stands out. Like for some reason a wrestling song stood out for me, besides there was another Green Day song I liked, but also the stupid BK commercial. That has literally been in my head all year and it's annoying.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't know about song. Really, I don't. As far as book, I'd have to go look at my Goodreads. I can't even remember what I read this year.
Travis
Isn't that
says
terrible?
Sprint art music is your favorite of the year.
That's
your
true.
favorite.
That is true. I should say that. I have my own song. I have Krill Cat. That's
I
my
remember
song.
Krill Cat. I was there at the
Yes.
creation.
Krill Cat, yes. Hello, Marie.
Everyone's welcome at Cat.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Book wise, it's crazy. It's like I look at my Goodreads sometimes and I'm like, I read that this year.
I know.
I mean, it's
The
crazy.
stuff that I read in February, I was like, holy crap, I thought that was last year I read that. Like, I cannot even believe. I think one of the books I read was, what was it? Something about the babysitter. It was for Amy McCaw's book club, and I didn't even remember that it was this year. I was like,
Oh.
holy shit, that was this year? It felt like last year.
I tell you, I really did love Boys in the Valley.
I knew
did
you would
love
like
Boys
that
in the
one. I
Valley.
had a
And I loved, if I have to say, I loved reading the entire Bunnicula series. I love the entire Bunnicula series.
Yes.
That was so fun. And I read a couple of the Tales from the House of Bunnicula, which I am going to
Were you
read
liking
more
those?
of those. Yes, because Howie writes the stories.
I know.
And what's so cute about that is Howie's got his journal, his writing journal, where he like tells his thoughts and about his trials and tribulations of being a writer. And then he writes the story. So one chapter is the story and one chapter is his thoughts. He's just got such a cute little personality. So I do need to get the rest of that series. I want to read that for Old School April.
Yay, that'll be perfect.
I think it'll be perfect for Old School April. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I loved quite a few books this year.
Yeah.
Like I love that Taylor Adams book that I read. I can't even remember what it was called. The Last Word. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I like that one. That one was pretty good. Taylor Adams is pretty good at like keeping you.
I know. I don't even like thrillers, but I do like Taylor Adams's.
Yeah.
Well, the one that I read, but I didn't read the one that you're mentioning.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. This one is really good. And not just because it's my friend Emma's book. It really is good. I'm not a big romance reader, but this one is good. It's a clean romance and it's sweet, clean, and it's sweet. And one thing I have to say about Emma, she does write likable characters. Even the guy who makes a mistake, you know, Libby's ex-boyfriend, I mean, he's a jerk for what he did, but like he's not a monster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unlike the guy Blair in that Christmas bookshop book that I read, and I don't know if it's because the audio, I listened to it on audio.
Oh yeah, that's smarmy,
and the guy, he reminded me of like Gilderoy Lockhart from the movie. Like he was just like, I am so brilliant and beautiful.
No.
You know? And so every time she would do his voice, I would think of that. But he also reminds me of some other character. I don't know if it's a cartoon character. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But every time he reminds me of a guy like when he smiles, like the little, like a little ding goes on the teeth.
I love the ding effect. It's so ridiculous. Yes.
Like, let me smile and I'm so gorgeous. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, for December, believe it or not, I think I only had 2 5-stars.
Really?
Oh wow.
I usually have a lot. Yeah. Only had 2. A picture book, which the picture book, you would probably love it, Andrew, because the main character is a cat. It is Dear Santa. I know it looks bad, but it wasn't my fault.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
That sounds cute.
What it is, the cat writes letters to Santa because he really isn't a bad cat. It's just things happen and it kind of looks like it's his fault. So it's like, Dear Santa, I'm really sorry about XYZ, but could you like do the, you know, it's really, and the illustrations are precious. Precious.
Cute.
So that one was a 5-star, and I did give Cloud Cuckoo Land 5 stars. I was on the fence at first, thinking maybe 4 stars because it is a humongous book, but it ended up becoming, I mean, it ended up being 5 stars for me. It was really good.
How many books did you read this month?
Let's see. Surprisingly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will have 10.
Like, I'm not going to read You were like, I'm not going to read in the future because I can't keep up with it. You read more than me.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'm not going to do it, because it was very hard, because 2 of the books were book club books. Actually, 3 of them were book club books. So that's the reason I wanted to have those. But it was very, and then the other one was the, actually, I can't say that. One of them was the Advent book. And then my Daily Stoic, I finished in December. I didn't read the whole book in December. It was one of those things where you read a passage every day. So technically 9 books actually in December. But
So really great.
I think what I'm going to do next year, it was just so hard. We were so busy this 2 weeks. Like, I've done nothing like that I wanted to do with my channel to end my year. You know, I wanted to watch my movies. I would much rather like focus on like maybe my book club book choices or whatever, and take my 2 weeks, you know. Now watch, next Christmas I won't be as busy as I was this Christmas.
Yeah, and then
I mean,
you'll
we
be
had
like,
a lot of
"Extra."
family in town. We had a lot of family in town, and and I'm not exaggerating. If I have 2 weeks off of school, if I had 3 days off before I go back to school, maybe 4, that would be a whole lot out of 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, because we were traveling, visiting Paul's family.
I
And
mean,
he had
just-
work, and yeah, that's how I feel too. It's like yesterday, I even cleaned a lot, so it didn't even feel like a full off day. But today kind of felt like a kind of
Right.
an off day. But and I purposely took off the second because technically we're not off, and I'm like, bitch, I'm taking off.
Well, and you know, we're supposed to be getting really, really cold
I'm
weather.
excited though.
So I don't know if I'm going to go back to school on Tuesday or not, because depending on how cold it is, they will not have school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because it's not built for that cold, right? Like if you're getting like super cold, like I bet you're like the insulation and all that was not built for that level.
Well,
of cold, right?
unless they go in, like the teachers are supposed to meet on Monday. That's why I'm not going back to school on Monday. They have a professional development. So unless somebody goes in on Sunday, because I know like that happened one time when I worked at Holy Ghost, they didn't turn the boilers on. We had boilers and they didn't turn the boilers on.
You worked at a ghost school? You worked at a Holy Ghost school?
At Holy Ghost, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. But they didn't turn the boilers on, and we had like a meeting in the morning, and we had to work in our classrooms. We were so cold, like even wearing gloves, hats, everything in our
Inside?
classrooms. They finally were like, y'all can just go home, because we were freezing to death because the boiler hadn't been on long enough
to heat the whole place.
Right. So hopefully the principal is going to make arrangements to have all that working and stuff, because, you know, if they're not using their heaters and then they wait for a really cold thing to do that,
it's not going to work well.
It's also like the first time you put up those heaters for like a while.
Funny.
Oh yeah.
Well, it smells fun. It'll give everyone a cold though, because like all the dust goes up and it just you feel awful. Like the first time you put on heaters for the year, it's like a awful week. Like it just because of all the dust that collects and everything like that, and especially you guys are probably not using it every year, right? Because like
no, in fact, the last time they turned the heaters on, they discovered a gas leak.
Oh my God.
And so we had to, in our only specifically the building, because the way I'm in a little classroom, there's a big classroom for kindergarten. I'm in a little classroom to the right, and then there's a pre-K classroom on the left. Well, our building specifically had to be evacuated. So I'm like, okay, great. So like we're all sitting there waiting around. And then I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, like if something exploded, like shouldn't we evacuate the rest of the school that's only connected by a walkway?
Yeah.
You know, just like it's just mind blow. You know, I'm just like, I don't know. That's the way I think. But they finally got the gas leak thing fixed, and I'm thinking, I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need it now.
That
Oh,
poor school is so old that
I
one
bet.
day I drove all the way over there and I see no cars and I'm like, I don't think there's a day off today. And that's real nice that they didn't tell me. So I go in, a pipe busted in the cafeteria, a pipe busted near the cafeteria. Well, they couldn't have school, but they forgot to call me. I was like,
No.
so now I told my friend Kimberly, I'm like, you better call me the next time so I don't drive all the way there.
Yeah. You could have stayed in your PJs.
I could have.
Shame.
I ran back to my car, jumped in it, and flew.
This is relatable, Swink. Yeah.
Oh, are you shooting your
Louisiana.
guns? Are you just getting out there? Kelsey's going. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
not
boom,
me, but that would be fun. Kind of. Not really. Whatever.
You're trying to
like I
light a
was Richard
cigar with
Lehman.
it, like.
It'd be like I was Richard Lehman somehow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kelsey,
I'm so
don't
sorry. Go
don't
ahead.
read like a Richard Lehman vlog, or else it'll be nuts. Like it'll be awful. Like you'll be like having like 2 guns. And, like, a
I know
big
I'll
cigar.
turn into the weirdest person. I'll be like, this is in honor of Richard Lehman. Also, your journal is looking great, Marie. I just saw the pictures. I've got to work on my journal. I'm only 13 pages away from finishing my book, so I'm very close.
Let me see what page I'm on.
I literally
'Cause-
finished one of my last books. Like,
So you have
in the
one
last-
more?
I only have one more. Yeah.
Yes. How long is the last one?
Well, so I have one I'm trying to get to that's like a full graphic novel. But like if that one's taking too long, there is like about 40 pages of like another thing I started that I can finish and then like just
So you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan cuz like it's part of this big collection, but originally it was released as its own 80-page thing. So I'm like I have the full collection on the go as reading, but like if the wire's down to it and I'm like I can just count that and I'm at 1,000.
I agree. I
I'm
mean,
not 1,000. What am I? What
I
am
know,
I saying number? 1,000.
that would be a lot.
Be nuts.
Let me see. I can't do mental math right now,
I was about to
obviously.
say, how many pages do you have?
I think 46.
It's not too
but
bad.
No.
I mean, but you tired though. I'd focus on your
Well-
nap. You can always just mark it next year.
PJs.
No, I want to be completed. I want to be completed.
Okay.
I don't want to carry anything over. I have.
Oh, that's
I
fair. That's
have.
fair.
No, I do have 1, 2, 3 books. I think that will be on my list, but they're collections.
Oh,
It's my
that's
gnome
different.
book, my mythical monsters, and my If It Bleeds collection. So they're all collections. Those will carry over, but I'm wanting to make sure I finish them early enough. But 48 pages is what I have.
Those
left.
ones always
That's
annoy
not
me,
bad.
and I just take them off. Like I'll read
Well-
a few stories. If I'm only halfway through a collection, I just remove it from my reading in Goodreads because I don't want to see it all the time. I'm like, get out of here.
See, that's why I never like to mark as reading with a collection because
Yeah.
then it's like never gets done for
Well,
me. I'm like, ugh.
I was supposed to be reading all 3 of those all year long, but I kind of forgot about them.
You should do what
because-
Crystal does. She does
well-
do one story a day.
Well, I
for
did.
Like a month.
I love how she does that. And I did it for my Agatha Christie because I did a collection of Agatha Christie. I started in November and ended up finishing it this month. But I need to be better. What it is I put those books back on my shelf instead of putting them on my cart or putting them in my
That makes
my
sense.
bucket or on. What I should do is put it on my nightstand. So that way at night, that
you
would
can
be
do that one
perfect.
story
Yes.
before you fall
Yes.
asleep.
Yes, because I feel like I can never read anything anymore at nighttime.
I will say I'm purposefully carrying over a book because I like it so much that I'm like, this is
You don't
going to
wanna
be a
rush,
crime.
yeah.
One, I just released my top 20 and it feels like it would be in my top 20,
Mm.
but I filmed it already. So I'm like, this is like,
How-
this is criminal. I need to
So-
finish this in 2025, which I'm going to do.
Yeah, so
on-
what I'll do is I'll just change my date. I'll change those 3 books to my bookshelf for 2025.
Mhm.
So that's just what I'll do.
What were you going to say, Andrew?
Oh, I was gonna ask like that book you like December that you're reading. Like how like where in is it takes place through the entire month of December? Is it late December? Is it like Christmas?
It's so freaking good. Okay, so it takes place in like 1980 in December, but then it flashes forward to the present. So there was a big hullabaloo in December of 1980, which is related to the Beatles because
Ooh.
John Lennon was killed in December of 1980. And I'm a huge Beatles fan, so there's like a lot of Beatles talk in this, specifically John Lennon talk. So like right away I was like, oh shit. Like,
So you're not a Catcher in the Rye fan because you're a big Beatles fan.
yeah. Well, I don't even remember Catcher in the Rye, but yeah, they actually do talk about that too, about how Mark Chapman read that and like that was one of his reasons for killing. There's so much John Lennon talk. I'm like, holy shit, this is incredible. I told Paul, I was like, just for the John Lennon and Beatles mentions alone, I might rate this 5 stars. Like, even I think there's one problem with the book. I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know. The ending could be, I don't know, could be a letdown. But so far, the only problem is that it switches like POVs a lot. Like you're just getting into like this one POV and then it switches. But I kind of like it because it does keep you on your toes for such a long book. But it takes place in 1980, but also in like 1987 or 88. So it,
but like in December's of all those,
in December's and right before December's. Like December in the book is like a big bad month for these people. They experience something terrible in December. So December, so like the month like follows them around kind of.
So like if I started reading it maybe like next year, like started it like late November.
That would work because I started it in November. So yeah, it would work.
Is it a big book?
Yeah. Oh, it's a big one.
It's like 700 and something pages.
Oh wow.
And it's like not big.
I have to look.
It's like tiny text though. So
it is.
That's how Armadale was. And you know what? I ended up not DNF in Armadale. I put it to the side. The text is so small. And I have said this a million times, I think, on my channel. I feel like one page is really like 3 pages. It's just like so hard. It's so hard to get through. Like it seems like you're not making progress.
I know.
When you spend this time on it. So anyway, I think I was enjoying the story, but I took it completely off my Goodreads, and I'm going to see if I can either find if I can get a different copy of it, or if somehow I can find it on audiobook. Because
is this the Wilkie Collins?
Yes.
I don't know who that is, but apparently apparently it was like originally like serialized.
Yes.
Like it was like, so like I wonder if you could find it like that, where you could like read it as it was originally published. Like if there was like, you could read it like that in chunks and it would.
And I know you don't own a Kindle, Kat, but man, you would love a Kindle because you can make the font bigger. I know you might not think you would like it, but you could read in bed without a light, without hurting your eyes, and you could make the font of any book bigger.
Do you have like any
and you can borrow books from the library?
Yeah, I have my iPad, and I have read one book with the iPad because that's the only way I could get the book because it was so old. It was like 1930 something, and I wasn't going to buy a copy of it. But the Armadale, the way it is kind of like the serialized, but it's in one big book. But it's just not like they have the original illustrations from when they published it and whatever. Cool. It's a neat book. I ended up getting it at the Friends of the Library store. But I just feel like it's very hard to read it. I don't know why.
There are some books like that, but I'm reading December, even though Travis gifted me a really beautiful physical copy of it. I'm purposely not reading that because I just want to keep it for my shelves because I know that this is going to be a book I really like because 80% in, I'm loving it. And it feels like a 5-star, at the very lowest a 4.5 star, unless something crazy like goes off the rails at the end in a bad way. But anyway, I'm going to be so happy to own that copy. So Travis, I still treasure it. I just don't want to bend the spine. So I'm reading it on ebook still. Because I bought the ebook before I even knew Travis was going to send me the copy anyway. But I like how I'm making it bigger, but it does feel like it's endless. Like it feels like it every percentage, it's like taking forever to get to the next percent. Like 73%, I'm on there forever. And I'm like, how is it still not 74%? It's crazy.
And it's a shame because the story itself, Armadale, is really interesting. It's almost like it's just like a person, their identities, like someone has an identity similar to somebody else. And it's like all this like mistaken identity and people are related. They should be like entitled to a fortune. And I don't know, there's a lot of mystery to it of who these people are. And so I'm disappointed. I guess I'm just disappointed. And then, of course, I tried reading it during Victober. I mean, which is October, and I'm trying to read.
You can't read a book like that in October.
I cannot.
No,
I cannot. So
Although
that was my mistake with that.
That this book apparently takes place in a place called Wild Bad. Apparently, the book that you're talking about, I was looking at it, said it takes place in a German town called Wild Bad. And it's a German spa town. And then when you click on the Wikipedia, it says the town's name is Bad Wild Bad.
Wait, what? That is so nuts.
It's like, don't go into the wilds. The wilds are not only bad wilds, but they're bad.
Wild bad.
Yeah, that's where it takes place in the very beginning. That's how this all starts.
So just a little correction, like to explain the naming of bad. So apparently it was only called Wild Bad till 91, but apparently bad is German for bath. So
okay.
Because it's a spa town, that's why it's like.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so people would come to the town like to get relief, like going to the hot springs in Arkansas, kind of thing. Where if people, you would not know that, but there are like hot springs or whatever, and people would go there sometimes, to sit in the springs or whatever. But that's kind of how it was. And what the whole premise is, this old guy goes and he has to tell a secret, and he has somebody write it down for him in a different language so that when his son becomes of age, he's going to find out about the secret that really does affect not only his son, but other people. It's almost like a soap opera, I guess, in some sense.
I do agree with Marie, Kat. I feel like an iPad and an e-reader are definitely different, at least for some people.
I was only suggesting so that you get an idea.
I mean, I used the iPad for Bright Island, and it worked out fine because it was easier to have a big thing to look at than that. So Andrew was fine with suggesting the iPad. I just don't like. I like having either a physical copy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do too when it comes to it. There is a convenience to it, though. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
I don't do it enough. Kat. I don't do it enough.
Kat, you can be like us and have both.
Yeah.
Some of us
do own books physically and own them on Kindle because
I know, but I don't.
There are books that I own Kindle physically, and
me too.
I understand, and nothing against anybody that does the e-reader and all that stuff. Great, I think that's awesome that y'all like it, but. Like literally, and the whole time I've read, that was the first ebook I've ever read, and it was out of desperation. So.
Well, I like it just because it helps, especially like when I don't want to have a bright light on.
Yeah, I also find that like eventually it's gonna be like we all use glasses, right? Like as we age, like it's gonna be harder and harder. We're gonna need to get those cool like little magnifying glasses that you like. When you get
strapped to your breast pocket.
Yeah, and you're just like, yes. And then you're like,
Marie says that the e-reader is so much easier on your eyes because it's not made of the same kind of screen.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not the same kind of lighting on your eyes. So it's not like looking at a cell phone, for instance. That's why a Kindle or an e-reader is different.
Yeah, I'd never be able to read anything on my cell phone because I wouldn't be able to see it.
No, I know Marie, and Andrew knows that too.
No, I know that too. I was just explaining why I was going down that path to begin with.
Like if you didn't have a Kindle, you could use an iPad. That's what she was trying to say.
Well, but she was saying that they were completely different experiences, that you can't just compare them and say that they're the same.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Just because the iPad is harder.
Believe me, y'all are not the first people trying to influence me with the Kindle.
Kat can't be converted. She's like, nah, get out of here.
I'm not going to do it. I don't want it. I don't want any more technology in my life. Thank you.
Grandma Wormtongue.
Look, I have a brand new Mac Pro that I am not even using. So
I mean, I'll take it.
Even have I haven't had the time to learn how to use it the way I need to. Fair. Because it is not the same as using an iPad. I can tell
it's not working anymore. It used to remember.
Oh yeah, it used to do the like.
Is it something to do with your settings?
No. I don't think so.
No, there's like because I know it happened with
Is it that
Cameron
they took
too.
it away? They
Yeah,
took
but
it away.
Cameron's Mac is older, I think he said.
Yeah, but it worked for him too, though. Like, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
it
Like, it was
did?
just like, yeah,
There's
because remember you were
settings.
both doing it.
Let me look in the settings, just out of. Oh God, it's loud. Just out of curiosity.
It might have
think
been like an
somebody-
update or something.
I think somebody said that if it updates, sometimes you have to turn your setting back on or something. That I don't know. if
Oh,
that's
it's probably
true
going
or
to be in my normal computer settings, not in the. What do you
someone
call it?
breaking into your.
I mean, it's crazy loud.
That's what. Oh, that's the fireworks. That's,
Yes!
Wow, that's crazy.
It's really loud here right now.
It's too cold here to do like fireworks at like. Yeah, they don't really do New Year's.
we had some loud booms earlier this week. Like I'm like, what is it? Sounded like somebody was exploding something. So I belong to the Facebook group in our subdivision, and they were like, "Did y'all hear that boom?" And this woman's like, "Yes, it was behind my house. I think somebody is blowing up dynamite."
Oh
I said, I would not put it past anybody out here.
no! I know.
In Inky Black, Louisiana.
Team Santa and Team Krampus tied this year. That would be Team Elf. If you have Team Krampus and Team Santa at the exact same numbers, guys, that equates to Team Elf essentially. So there's two ways to get Team Elf, in case anyone's wondering. Either you tally the most books, movies, activities for Team Elf out of Santa, Krampus, or Elf, or Team Santa and Team Krampus are the exact same number of points, which cancels out and makes you automatically Team Elf.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I didn't explain that extra part there.
I think you
when I was
kind of
explaining
did.
it.
I know somebody
I'm
was.
not. I don't know what team I'm on because I didn't do any of that.
I have to calculate it as soon as I finish this. Then I'm calculating.
Okay, and guess what? Tomorrow I'm watching my last movie on my holiday movie list, but I'm still calling it Holiday
What?
Hellathon.
What's the last movie?
Something in the dark. Hold the dark. Hold the dark.
Hold the Dark.
I think
Are you
that's what it's
sure?
called.
Wait,
Hold the
you
Dark?
already watched that one that
I
Oh.
watched the dead. Yeah, because it takes place on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, well, I failed. I didn't watch that yet, but I will watch
What-
it into January.
What did you watch? The one that plays in New Year's Eve?
Dead of Winter was the one I watched today because
Oh,
it
that
took
One you
place.
said it was a slow burn, Andrew.
Yeah, it's a
right?
slow- slower
yes,
one,
it
right?
is a
Yeah.
slow burn, but I was really.
liked it,
It's
though.
got two good people in it. It's got Mary
Yeah.
Steenburgen and also Roddy McDowell. And Mary
Yeah, that's
Steenburgen plays three different parts in it.
I love her.
Which I love when an
She's really
actor plays it, and she's so young. It was so nice.
Which
seeing
Vincent
her.
Price movie? Which one are you doing?
Yeah, which
Travis?
one, Travis? We're putting you on the spot. I think my
Oh,
first movie is
also-
going to be The Shining.
I remember hearing about Hold the Dark. I haven't seen that one though. It looks
Yeah,
cool.
for some reason my husband does not want to watch that
No
one.
one's paying
So
attention.
I'm like, and I know it has nothing to do with holiday time at all. I think it might take place in December maybe or January. But I put it on there as a winter movie because Kelsey and I talked about our movies don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No,
But
from
they're like
here
winter.
on, from here on outward, I kind of want to just do winter and some Christmas because I feel like we have experienced some of the best of Christmas horror. that
Okay,
we
all I
can.
have to tell you is
There's
you
only
do need to
Trank.
put Red Christmas
I will.
on your list for at least Dee Wallace alone, but some of the kills are so ridiculous and the whole family's ridiculous. Like, first of all, when you see who the killer is and how people get killed, you're just like, what?
I'm very excited to watch it. I definitely will watch that
Oh
at
my
some point.
gosh. Oh.
Mask of Red Death or The Fly or The House of Usher.
Ooh, I like
All good
all of those.
choices.
I didn't realize Vincent Price was in The Fly. So
Yep,
The Fly
he's-
with Jeff Goldblum is a remake.
Yes.
No,
yeah.
yes, it is. Because
Okay.
there's the
There's
Fly,
a black and white one.
Then there's the
I
Return of the
didn't
Fly.
know- I didn't know
And
that.
There's a Misfits song called Return of the Fly.
Really?
And like the entire lyrics is Return of the Fly with Vincent Price. Like,
Really?
literally, that's the entire thing. Return of the Fly with Vincent. And that's like the whole song. And I'm like, I always as a joke say, oh, it's my favorite Misfits song. That's the only one I've ever heard.
That's
It's just
amazing.
Return of the Fly. And then
Did
there's,
you-
I believe there's Son of the Fly as well. There's like a third one. There's 3 ones in that 50s era.
Kelsey, did you watch Troll Hunter?
Not yes. I gotta watch that in
Oh.
January too.
That one.
I
that
hope
one I
you
really
like
wanna
it.
watch.
I liked it. I liked it because
We'll
I like
see.
it's all found footage.
I
You
keep
know,
trying to convince Paul to watch that one with me, but he hasn't
I
seemed
tried.
interested.
I tried.
I've heard
I
that
tried to
one's good.
convince Barry, but it had subtitles. And so not we've watched movies with subtitles. I mean, like Train to Busan and all that kind of stuff. But for some reason, he was like, nah. But he did end up watching Advent Calendar with me, which is French, and it was in subtitles.
I
so
love
it had
that.
subtitles. I did
Oh,
too.
I
It
haven't
was
seen that
good.
The third one is Curse of the Fly. I'm sorry.
Oh, Curse
before,
of the Fly.
Curse of the
Before any-
Fly with Vincent Price.
I
before
will.
any fly heads come and go, this will kill you. Bitch.
Yes.
We got our movies wrong. Have you guys ever seen The Fly 2? The one, like the sequel to the Cronenberg one?
Wait, there's a sequel?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's good. It's like really good, but there is like the saddest scene in history in that movie. Like, I don't want you guys to watch it.
Sadder than
I don't-
Requiem for a Dream and freaking Dancer in the Dark? I don't know.
Well, it has to do with the dog, so that's why it's sadder than
No!
anything.
Okay.
And it's like it's sweet but also horrifying what happens. And like sweet in that like the character really likes the dog. Anyways, it's
Now
horrifying.
I don't know. I'm scared.
No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would recommend it, but it's actually really good.
Is
movie.
it directed by Cronenberg as well?
No, it's directed by the guy who did the special effects, Chris Wallace.
Oh,
so like
wow.
the special like when the fly goes ham on people, it's nuts. It's awesome. Like the fly carnage in that movie is awesome.
Come on, you're
Just-
making me want to watch it even
I
with
know,
that
I'm
sad
sorry.
scene.
I'm sorry. It is good. It's
I'm
good.
scared.
I'll stream it one day. Maybe I'll stream it one day and then just skip the dog scene. Cuz it's only at the very end of the movie that you find it out.
Yeah, I might still watch it and just be brave. Especially because I'm about to launch a movie channel. It feels like I should be watching stuff like that, you know? Experiencing new old movies that I haven't seen before. I mean,
That's
is it from the 90s or the 80s or
89. It's 89.
Ooh, there's a good track record of me liking stuff from 89.
I did like The Fly with Jeff Goldblum, but that's the only one I've ever
It's
watched.
been years since I saw that one. It would
Yeah,
be fun to
same with
rewatch that
mine.
one
Yeah,
and watch
so
the
it's
second
like-
one.
It's like the second one is the kid from like
Oh
their
my
kid.
god, yes! That's so cool. Okay,
And
yeah,
he's
I
like
want to
a-
watch it now.
and he's played by Eric Stoltz, which is just interesting.
Wow.
Like
And I do agree
the
with
original
Swank, by
Marty
the way.
McFly.
I'm so sorry, Andrew. I was just gonna say that I agree. Kindle Unlimited is amazing because I actually used it a lot this year to do the Year of Layman. Like everything was on Kindle, so I actually read over 12 Kindle reads. So I got good use out of my Kindle this year, and I wouldn't have been able to read some of the Richard Layman books we picked without it. So I really thought that worked out for me. Travis also loves KU. Oh my gosh, shot the electrical transfer with a shotgun at midnight? What the hell? That's crazy.
nuts. What at my like in my house, we lost power for like a long time because a squirrel got into like and like got electrocuted.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Because he messed with like the one of the power couplings and it was
poor
like
guy.
and I'm like, oh, poor baby.
Poor freaking squirrel. I think you should definitely, if you haven't already seen it, Travis, watch Train to Busan. That one is so
Yes.
good.
That one is really good, and like I think that's a good like starter because it's like
I
so
do too, because I
fast-paced.
think it's
really
so, like you
easy.
said, it's so compelling and fast that you don't even really get distracted by the subtitles.
Yeah,
if
you
that
Yeah,
don't
makes
like.
and like it's pretty like it's good dialogue, but like it's simple. Like you don't
yeah,
have to,
it's
like,
also really about the visuals too, not just the
Yeah.
words that they say.
yeah. It's like I would go with something like that instead of like immediately hopping into like an Old Boy or something that's like a little that is a great movie, a fucked up movie, but a great movie. But like that is like a little bit more like it's a flowery. There's like
Yeah.
more artistically minded foreign films. It can be like a big switch just going into that.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Train to Busan is a
Train to
good first
Busan,
one.
yes, I think it would be excellent. An excellent choice.
Oh, do you know if this is true, Andrew, about the book Metamorphosis?
It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it is certainly Kafka-esque. I've never read a Kafka book. I have no idea what that term means. I just like to use it. Kafka-esque.
Kafka-esque. Love
Yes.
a Kindle, yes, for reading arcs. And yeah, I like it for the reading in the dark in bed.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta read in bed because
Yes.
like and like with the lights turned off, because if not, the cats will go like Loomis will be like, pay attention to me, bitch. But when he thinks I'm sleeping, I can just read.
Yeah, like you'll sneak read like a little kid under the blanket with a light.
And
That's
I'm
so
just
funny.
I'm just hiding from Loomis.
Yes, exactly. My recommendation is always Martyr. Oh my gosh, I've never even seen that because I've heard.
Yeah,
But I don't really recommend. I'm scared to watch
I
that movie.
I don't think for you, Kelsey. I don't think that'll.
I don't know.
I mean, like,
I don't know.
see what's very funny is I think it's all with like you don't get bothered by stuff as much as you read them, versus like you get more bothered by things that you see. Where I'm kind of the opposite, so I'm kind of like, which is the weirder one to be. Like, it is so weird that I could just like, I don't know, like eat cereal and watch Martyrs. Like, it wouldn't be anything to me.
Yeah,
like,
to me, I cannot watch. Like, watching stuff makes it more, I don't know,
And,
like
like-
real for me. I don't know.
Except she could watch with her eyeballs glued to the screen Terrifier 3.
Oh, but
I didn't
it's
look
totally-
away. I kind of looked away
it is-
once.
She
but not
kind of
but
looked
it's
away
like a
one time because
totally-
I know she looked away into my shoulder. And then she looked, and we know that was, I think that was the glass part.
It was
because
the
it
glass part,
we
but I still
cannot-
turned back before you did. So
I knew what was
What
coming.
those-
I was like, I do not need to see this.
Even the most serious stuff though in those movies is still cartoony. Like, it's still like it's like in more of a like. I
I don't think that was cartoony.
Well, but you know what I mean though. It's like a fantasy version of extreme violence,
that's
where like
true.
something like
That's
Martyrs is like a.
Real.
It's not real, like, because what they do is
It's
not
not real.
realistically, but it feels it feels more realistic.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Yeah.
And it feels more realistic to the characters and all that stuff, and it's got like this really effed up message.
yeah,
and
and
I
it's a
love
dark, dark movie, right?
I love it because it's super dark, super depressing. And it's so funny that I don't know if
You're
I'd
like,
ever
la la
read
la.
a-
Yeah, Kelsey, just watch it.
I don't know if I'd
Oh
ever
my
read like a book version of Martyrs, but I would watch I don't know why I'm like that.
See,
I
for
think it's like really
instance,
moving, and like I'm not a psycho. I'm not
my
going like,
example is I read The Girl Next Door, but I'd never watch it. You know what I
That's the one-
mean?
that particular subject matter
That is
something
kind of
I
a special case, I guess.
yeah, I don't go for that stuff.
Well, I
That's
Yeah.
think
just really-
personally, I don't
like I've
have
never
it.
seen a Serbian film, for example, because it has a lot of that stuff in it.
Yeah.
I
And I know
don't
you
have
don't-
the desire to watch Lord of the Flies just because I cannot imagine.
It's pretty fun, to be
I
honest.
mean, because to me, the book was terrible. I mean, just sad.
Yeah, you
So-
won't be sad of the movie. It looked like I saw the 50s version like in high school, and we literally had one of those moments where we like the teacher we round and played it because like there's a rock that falls on Piggy's head, but it bounces because it's like clearly
So
like a
it's so
hollow
badly
rock.
done.
It's just like
Yeah, so
boom.
then that's even like worse that they couldn't
then he's
even
like,
make it
"Ugh."
decently.
Aw.
Poor Piggy.
Oh.
So guess what, Kelsey? If I watch Hold the Dark, the only movie I will not have gotten to is Frostbiter.
That was only on my list because Andrew, but I
That
did not
one-
get to that one either. But I will get to it maybe in January or maybe next year. We'll see.
I mean, I'd stream it again. I love that movie.
Well, if you do it in January, are you doing it in January for our chat or not?
I
for
don't
our
have
chat?
to since you didn't get
Okay.
to it.
Okay.
I'll just do it for
Hey,
fun, just to
Chili
have something to
Cat.
talk about on the movie channel because I gotta watch
Cat,
movies now.
Cat, I think it's okay that you didn't see that one.
Well,
I don't
it
think it's your
looked-
type of movie.
Well, no, it looked kind of like.
It was.
It's
I was
stupid.
surprised you chose that one off my list. I thought you would have chose something else.
Well, I
It's
chose it because I
stupid,
figured it
but
would be funny to
wonderful.
talk about. It'd
It-
be one of the
you're right.
ones that I could give a half star
There's-
to.
There
And,
is literally, yeah, you probably would.
Like
There's
another
a
Christmas
song-
Evil situation.
There's like a little song in that movie where like they like throw out chili because they think it's possessed, and like there's a song that all of a sudden like starts going. It's like bad chili.
Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Holy shit.
maybe
Oh
I
my
might
God.
need to watch it.
It's
Yeah.
it's great. It's so stupid but amazing. I love
This sounds so cute, Hannah. Love Train 2, I haven't seen. Soul Station, which is animated and continues the story.
Oh,
I think they're gonna make a live action one that continues the Train to Busan
Oh,
story as
interesting.
well.
So
Unless I'm wrong.
Seoul Station is kind of disconnected. Like it happens at the same time, but not at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe
yeah,
I'm thinking
okay.
of the American remake because I think they are gonna make it remake it.
Why?
I don't know
think
why
it
because it's a
works. I
perfect
don't
film
think-
the way it is.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if that's gonna work. But Seoul Station is not bad. I like that one quite a bit. It's different. Like hello.
I mean,
That's
why
okay.
did someone call you Travis Cameron? Because I was looking at Travis's comment above. No worries that you can't get on, but I'm so glad you're here to say Happy New Year's. I hope you have a great one. Oh wait, hold on. I've skipped Crystal. Oh, this is great. Yeah, Crystal is an expert at awesome foreign movies. She has seen so many, and she knows a lot of good ones. So yeah, definitely give him that list, because he says yes, I'd love that. Yay! I'm so glad. That's gonna be a great first movie. Yeah, I will look it up. Legend of H-E-I. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see. Legend. We are going to go on another sprint again, guys, because I do want to finish my book. I only got freaking 13 pages. Let's go. Legend
No,
of
I got
H-E-I.
what 48.
Oh my god. The cat looks so cute. Have you seen this poster, Andrew?
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Oh my god. And there's like an extra little one. What is that?
Oh my
You
lord!
gotta watch this.
Oh my lord! We're watching that in Catcherary.
Yes, it'd be
I'll
so
find it.
perfect.
What do I? It looks like it's at least. Oh, it's just on Crunchyroll.
Do you
I can
see
watch
the
it.
freaking little one by the big
I
one?
know. It's like, oh my goodness.
There's a difference between Terrifier, Saw, and Martyr, but I'm weird and love Martyr.
It's funny. It's apparently that movie is streaming on Crunchyroll, and they have a 7-day free trial. So whenever
Someone's
stream,
gonna
they'll
play
just
the
do that.
system. I don't know why I did this.
I mean, technically, I think my parents have that, and they're like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "I don't watch anime. I'm cool." I'm just kidding.
I love you, Cameron. I love
Aww.
you. We, in case you heard from somebody else, we talked about you being this Dracula. I can't even remember how it came about.
No. What
Finding
happened
Dracula in a sex shop. It was a whole big thing.
Okay. What happened is I was going for a walk, and I saw on a display window
That
the
Dracula
exact
you own.
Dracula that you own that does the little
animated
dance
one.
and like has a thing. It was like the exact one. And I was like, oh my god, that's like Cameron's Dracula. I want to take a picture of this. And then I realized it's in a sex shop, and it's just like in one of the displays of the sex
It's
shop.
so weird that it was there. And then I was like, no, Cameron didn't get it from one. And then everyone was like, oh, I bet he did. And it was a whole big thing.
Yo,
We were just joking, Cameron. If you
said
hear about it.
you said that's where he got it from.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you said that as a joke. You're like, yeah,
Poor
that's where he
Cameron,
got
the
it
rumors are going to be flying.
No, Cameron, I
And
guess I did say that. He's probably right.
And
I'm
then
so
you
sorry,
like
but then I said
backtracked. You're like, no, he would never. But it would be okay if you did. And you just kept digging yourself
Oh, yeah,
in a
that is
random
what
hole.
happened.
You're like, I don't judge anyone for doing that, but he did.
Why was it in a place like that?
Maybe they were
So
maybe they
sorry.
were pawning the Dracula for some kind of object from the sex shop. It was a trade.
Yeah, and then the sex shop put it in the window as
Hold
their
my
prize.
Dracula so I could have this object.
Oh my god.
Could I trade this Dracula for this
Bingles.
also?
No. Okay, sorry, I'm stopping. Cameron, no.
Maybe they were fans.
I'm so
Maybe
sorry,
they were
Cameron.
fans.
I love you. I'm
I
so
haven't
glad we
been in
helped
that
make the
shop.
year better. You
Maybe
always
it's
make
like-
my year better.
Maybe your channel is always playing inside the shop.
No,
They're a big fan.
that would be so
fan.
weird.
I would just be like, all right.
It wouldn't be weird, but it would just be random. Is all. Happy New Year, Cameron! Yay!
Happy New
Crystal's
Year,
gonna send
Cameron,
the
if I didn't
list.
say it.
What?
On Diacord. Oh, I said happy birthday, Cam. Sorry. Happy New Year, Cameron.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Like
yeah, I'm so like
Frosty.
Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, every time.
But it is his sister's birthday, so happy birthday to your sister.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think it's today, or is it tomorrow? But either way, happy birthday, kinda, or almost, or maybe today. Yes, oh my god, the poster's so cute! It makes me want to watch it. I don't want to flip and... Did I pass anybody up? Let me see. I'm just making sure, guys. Cameron Eldritch lore. Eldritch lore.
Eldritch.
Eldritch.
I
No.
Cause like I love that Eldritch horror.
Oh my god,
It was
Melissa,
the-
no! We did say that. Okay, and then Melissa brings up a good fact. We were like, someone was like, oh yeah, and then it wasn't me.
No, it was the
Someone wrote it and
comments.
I
The
said
comments,
it.
yeah.
And then someone was like, oh, when they saw it, like the Dracula, or something about maybe you were the Dracula. I don't know what happened, but somehow somebody said in our little discussion, I want to suck your blood. And I'm so sorry, freaking Cameron. I'm so sorry. It's my sister. Yay! Happy birthday to your sister.
Yay!
Kelsey Professor, happy birthday, you pervert. That's not what we're saying. I thought you were saying happy birthday to us, and we're perverts, but we're saying happy birthday, you pervert, too.
As soon as pervert mentions Loomis pops up, he's like,
I know,
"Ooh,
Loomis is like, you called? Not
Can
your
I be of
girls."
assistance?"
I love you. I think the cat movie was the one I watched last year where the tons of cats were hungry and mad. I don't know, but that one was great. If it's the same one.
Oh yeah, there's also a Miyazaki movie. It's like this weird like fancy cat who has this fancy
Oh.
hat, and it's like I think it's like Cat in the Hat. It's not Cat in the Hat. That's a dumb.
But it is a
No,
cat in a
it's
hat.
like it is a cat. He's got a hat. He's like the cat lord or something. I don't know.
Yay.
It's a great. It's great. What is that? I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, what's it called?
Miyazaki cat movie.
I got
Oh, the cat. The Cat Returns is what it was called.
Oh, I've seen that. Yes. Okay. So the fancy gentleman cat. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
he's all like a
Yeah.
fancy, and it's not Miyazaki. It's like I think it's only like a Studio Ghibli. Not. He
Oh, I
didn't
thought
make
that
it,
was
but-
actually him, but you're right. It is Studio Ghibli, I guess. But I saw
Yeah.
that movie.
And yeah, that cat's all fancy. It's like, hey, dude.
He's like walking with like a little suit on, and he's like, "Hello," with a little cane or something.
He's like, could I be of assistance?
He kind of is like that, honestly. So I definitely think we should do another sprint. Kat, are you cool for a sprint? Will you stay awake?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is gonna help me stay awake.
Good, good. Because
That's
I know you
why I
want to
jumped
keep
on.
reading.
I'm like, yes, I want to finish because it is
Famous last words.
It's
We're gonna count
9:25, and I want to finish. So
We can do it. I'm thinking an hour, but if you guys think that's too long, let me know. I know it's like 10:30.
No, I think at least one more hours.
I
Yeah,
would
I think
like
so,
at least
too.
an hour. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
and
I could do
will-
it in an hour. I can finish in an hour.
All right, we're gonna do an hour then if everyone's cool.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. All right, let me get
We'll
the cat
turn the
up.
fly. We'll Vincent Price.
Vincent Press. For some reason, I thought you said Lord of the Flies with Vincent Price. I'm like, Lord of the Flies? That's not who's in that movie.
With Vincent Price.
I was like,
He
that'd be a
randomly-
really different movie.
He
That would
randomly
be,
plays
yes.
Good
Piggy.
night, Melissa.
Good
I
night,
hope you have a great
Melissa.
one.
Happy New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Everyone have a
Melissa.
good sprint. Happy New Year.
Melissa.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fun.
that sounds cozy for sure.
Oh, I like it.
Good luck. Goodbye.
Watch out for Langolier.
Hello.
Mew mew mew.
Kat's gonna be on in a minute or two. She's finishing her book. I also finished my book. How'd you do, Andrew?
I have like an hour's worth left, I think.
Oh, well, I'm okay with sprinting again, but I know it's getting late, so I don't know if other people will be able to survive the sprint, but I can survive.
Well, we could always go like 45 minutes for that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a full hour. Christine, welcome back. Wait, this is just for you. Hold on. I like how I make a noise like it's so tedious. Come on. It's not working. Hold on, it's gotta get warmed up. Oh god. Don't leave, Christine, till you hear it flarp. Okay.
It's gotta get warmed up.
Even though it whatever. It's so dumb. Is this the last flarp of 2024? I think so. Well, I'll probably do it closer to midnight.
You still have an hour and a half. You're
I
gonna
know,
flarp again.
Kinda, warm up that flarp. Great. Oh my god. Oh yay! Amanda, say hi to Christine. I miss some stuff. Oh no.
The flarping.
Flarping. Are you enjoying your book, Andrew?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's weird.
Welcome back, Kat. Did you finish? You got those 2 pages done?
I finished.
Woo! Yay.
So happy. I loved it. It was a happy ending.
Good. I'm so glad. Sorry, I'm chewing ice. It's gonna keep happening. I'm
Nom
so
nom
sorry.
nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. That ass is
That sounds cute, Hannah. Big thunderstorm. Oh my.
Ooh.
Ooh, atmospheric lightning.
For once, we don't have any rain on New Year's.
No, but the people here are going crazy. Like it's
Over
so
here,
loud.
too. Over here, it's missiles firing in the backyard.
You can do it, Travis. You can make it. Come on. It's only an hour and a half more.
Yeah, Travis, just like set a timer right next to your ear and take a little cat nap.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I made tea. I made myself some tea.
Nice tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away at this point because it's
so close.
Yeah.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we're all in the same
I'm
time
tired
zone.
because I'm starting to. I feel like I'm getting that tired headache or whatever.
I don't get a tired headache. I've never heard of this. Is it like just like a
If I'm tired, very
stress?
tired, no, just tired. Sometimes I'll get a little headache, but I can go take some Tylenol.
Happy official New Year, Marie?
Ooh, you got
Happy
this,
New
Marie.
I know Emma messaged me and said Happy New Year, and I'm like, you're in
It's
the
not New Year
future.
yet.
Well,
You're in
well,
the
it
future.
is.
Time travel.
So I was like, are you in 2025 already? And she's like, yes. So we're 6 hours difference.
Wow, yeah.
I said, I'm still in 2024.
What is it like being in the future? Happy New Year!
Where's my headband?
Where is the headband? We will never
my neck.
ever know.
I couldn't turn it that way. I'm getting old. It's sad.
It's on your neck? Is that what you said?
No, I said I can't turn my neck. I'm
Oh.
getting old.
I was like,
No, my neck has been killing me when I turn it this way, and I'm like, I don't think it's just getting old. I think I also have neck problems, but
no,
whatever.
Kelsey, you and Paul need to stop those wrestling moves.
Yeah. It's our bed. It sucks. It like anyone who sleeps on it is destroyed because it's so bad.
It's
You
the
might need to,
Destroyer. It's the Destroyer mattress.
It is.
Maybe look into like an ergonomic pillow or something, because like there are like special pillows you guys.
Yeah,
could
I
get
definitely
to
do
help.
want to get a better pillow. In fact, I was like, oh, I should get one for Christmas, but I didn't.
Well,
It's like
you treat yourself for that,
treat
especially.
yourself. I know
like,
it's not even like a bad
yourself.
thing, like a book, but
Treat yourself.
even
I like how
Paul
I'm
has to
calling-
be pro pillow.
he is. But he's like, damn, that's expensive. And the ones I was looking at that has like, so it's kind of this weird angle, and it's got like this hole you could put your arm in, like if you're a side sleeper like me, so you don't crunch your neck like this. It's like more like free.
I mean, it something like that though. Like that's
Alicia's
worth.
like,
It sucks. It sucks to
Right?
invest in something like that, but like it's worth it because you can
Mhm.
just. It's worth it because you can 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 just. It's worth it because you Excuse, what did Christine just say?
What?
Did
What?
Andrew just say num num? I did not. I did
Wait,
not.
I don't see it. Oh
I
no.
certainly
Did he say num num num?
No,
No.
I did not.
Oh my
Christine,
God.
what world are you living in? That is not.
She's already close to New. No, she's not. She's actually way ahead of us. Wait.
She's behind
she's
us.
Back
She's
in
behind.
time.
She's back
She's
in
behind
time.
us.
She's in the
She's-
past.
We're
She's in
gonna
whatever
hit
universe.
2 hours before her.
Yeah.
She's
in
really in
whatever
the
universe
past.
that I said. What was I going?
Fireworks going off. It's been going off here since like freaking 6.
Mhm.
Anyways,
No,
I'm.
no. Sorry. All right, I gotta put that up again.
Never.
Oh, I'm just
I
kidding.
did
Now,
not.
now it's num num that ice.
That is probably.
Oh, that is what I would have said. Oh, I would have been. No.
That is hilarious.
Oh, no, it goes from that ass
What?
to that ice.
That's so hilarious.
Anyways, go for that ergonomic pillow. It's worth it in the long run.
It just feels so wrong to myself, for myself, to spend that on a pillow.
Not
I
if
don't
it's
know,
gonna be for your
This is
health.
my big thing is
Okay.
a pillow.
Okay, but like,
It's not fun.
how much you spend? I know it's not fun, but it'll like help you in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit that I've had trouble turning my neck like this for like a month now, which is kind of
Ah.
You
bad.
need a special pillow.
I
That's
know.
I would've-
It just sucks. Like, what if I buy it and then it's like not that good or doesn't help?
Can you
Or
rent
socks.
a pillow? Can
I
you
want
rent one?
to rent it. Yes, I would rather.
Well,
rent
you could
it.
probably like go into like a furniture store and try out some pillows.
That's
'cause
true.
they'll have like a bed and you can like lay down in it.
Yeah,
and
but
check
this
it
one is
out.
this internet sensation one I keep seeing. Instagram freaking gets me.
An internet
wow.
sensation.
Maybe go to an actual furniture store and like and see that where you
Yeah.
can actually try it out. Instagram ads can be real bad sometimes or good. Like there's like this guy who like reviews bad and good one.
A massage would be nice.
Massage is probably definitely needed.
Yeah, to like get out the kink or whatever has happened.
Yeah. My sister is a massage therapist and she says like it helps people so much.
Oh, the little pup.
Oh.
But he's still laying down. Yay!
Oh.
I'm so glad we help. Yeah, Paul has been. I did kind of the Willow voice, but Paul has been keeping Jackson close by. Jackson doesn't want to venture away.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun, Sherry. Ooh, a color by the numbers. That's fun.
Yeah.
I know, time zones are so confusing. I don't really understand. It's just like, can't we just be on the same time?
Well, it's like
We can't, but obviously, but
well, like but like it's even our dates are all actually
Yeah.
way weird because we're actually not in the year that we're supposed to. Like, because like when they did the
Yeah.
original counting, they like missed years. like they like legit like missed an entire. Like I was like the Frank Before Christmas book that Kat you got for Kelsey. I went to the library to buy it to get it
Oh.
because I'm a cheapie. And I read that this year. And one of the things it was talking about is that like there was just like they were like counting up like all the Roman emperors like reigns, and they just forgot an emperor, and so that's like 4 years that are just not existent on the calendar when they
so like there are
recount it
4
all.
years missing from the calendar of life.
I think like because what happened is like AC and BC had to be changed because like when they started counting like before the birth of God, it was actually like not birth of God, whatever the
Birth of the J-Man.
whatever the J-Man.
J-Man.
It was actually like not like there's still 4 years missing because of the messing
That
up.
is crazy.
And it's also crazy is that like Jesus wouldn't have had like a birthday because he was poor. So like when they started to do like the winter celebrations, they gave him a birthday.
Right.
And like that's how you got it. And it's not that like they like made up, like it's just like there was no date actually said in the Bible for like when the date, because he was born poor, and apparently only rich people had birthdays back in the day, which I thought was just like nuts. Like just like some rich people being like, yeah, I know how old I am, and I'm like, we're working in the fields, we know nothing.
We know nothing. Our whole lives have been a lie. Specialty wedge. The wedges interested me too because that kind of keeps you from. See, I just need to prevent the crunch. GERD is where like you get.
Oh, gas. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like reflux. It's reflux.
It's horrible. People say.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
yeah, now I know what that is. I thought it was like some fancy name for God or something.
That is a
Frank
good
GERD.
point. This is actually a very good point. Think of how
Well-
many hours you use the pillow. It's probably one of the objects you use the most. I guess
Well,
I
yeah,
shouldn't
be
feel
like-
so bad about spending a lot for it. then.
It's like a third of your life is gonna be on like pillows and stuff like that.
That is true. I never really thought of it like that. And really, every night I'm in pain, like because I
Oh, yeah,
can't
you
stay on one of my
definitely should.
sides for that long because then my neck and shoulders start hurting so bad.
You have
I
your
have to
birthday's
turn.
coming. Your birthday's coming up soon. You should like put that in people's brains.
Be like, yo,
Well,
instead
like-
of the awesome Blu-ray player I want or the awesome 4K,
I know.
get me a pillow, Dad. No, but yeah,
I
should just
but
buy
like
one
yeah.
so that like no one else has to. But I wish it was someone else.
Just put
Dad, get me the pillow.
put the
wherever
link
you are.
put the link on your on the Discord or something. Someone will
No. No one else is getting me a pillow. We don't even know if a pillow's good. Or, like I'd like it.
So one day Kelsey's gonna get every day she'll start receiving packages of pillows.
I know everyone I know is gonna be like, we're gonna treat Kelsey to a pillow.
And then Kelsey will ultimately be receiving some pillow therapy.
No.
Lots of
Well,
pillows.
listen,
I hope
listen.
you wouldn't
As
go in
long
that
as you
direction.
as long as you bring a fancy pillow for the pillow therapy, someone just has to stop you, take the pillow, use the pillow to like, and just like go to bed now, Kelsey. We'll get rid of it.
I want to receive Kat's pillow therapy just to steal the pillow. And hopefully not die.
Like, can you imagine Kat comes in with one of those like fancy like ones with the face for your arm, and he's like, "Yeah, this is what I meant." It's
Oh my god, pillow therapy.
ergonomic pillow fantasy, not fantasy.
the pillow. The pillow will massage you.
As I'm being strangled or whatever. Suffocated.
Suffocated.
I'm sorry, suffocated.
I mean, I guess you could
It'll
be
be
strangled
comfortable.
and suffocated at the same time.
True. As long
Let
as it's
me
comfy.
strangle you first, then I will suffocate you. Then I will strangle you some more.
I like how she's going through the process. That's true. I could return it, even if it was an online purchase.
Yeah,
So
but like I would like legit just like go to like a furniture. I know you don't like leaving the house, but like it's
No, it's not that. It's just that I was kind of like in love with this one I saw on Instagram, and I was like, "This is the one I'm convinced will help me," but it might not.
I mean,
maybe
you
I
could
should
look-
go just try some.
You'll never know unless you try.
True.
Yeah, and then you could probably also look up like reviews of people who use it on like YouTube or something. Like, because I bet you like
That's
people
true.
have bought it and they'll like do like reviews on it at least.
You guys need to get that wedge pillow to help with your GERD. I didn't know that there was a half-hour time zone. That's crazy. That can't be real.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
I'm
it
not
is.
surprised. I'm not surprised.
That's wild.
Well, literally, the place is still called Newfoundland, and it's been that name for like 100 years.
It's already been found.
We found the land a long time.
At what point will it become Old Found Land?
I know exactly.
Well, and it's like if you go there, they just call them Newfies. They just call everyone calls each other Newfies. So like they don't even like it. But it's so funny that like somebody was like,
Goofies.
"What should we call this land?" Well, we did just find it. I think I've got a real good name.
I got a great name.
Newfoundland. It's like when somebody comes up with like not name a name, very generic readathon names, and you just like
Cat is like, I can cure your GERD with pillow therapy. It cures everything in an evil freaking bug eyes.
You have
Yeah, you see, Kelsey will never know when pillow therapy will strike.
She gets so evil.
Yeah, yoga could be good also for doing like, because I know you're talking about like doing like ab stuff, and they do
You
a lot of
know,
yoga.
That's
so
true.
That might
That's
be.
a good idea.
There's like good YouTube channels that you can like. There's some like really good yoga YouTube that you can just do alongside them.
I could start doing DDP yoga again. He's a wrestler. He goes bang. Anyway, he does yoga. He's like, reach up your hands and go bang. You did it.
I don't know how good that's for your neck pain. Like, yeah,
there's more. There's more to it. That's and you go bang because that's his move.
I thought that was literally the whole thing. He's just
so
like
DDP, he's Diamond Dallas Page, so his finisher was the diamond cutter. But anyway, at the end of his match, he'd be like, he'd put up the diamond and go, yeah. Well, it's more like bang. And anyway, that's what you do during the yoga too. At the end, the fan is gangsters, whatever.
But yeah, but like yoga is, and that's also something you don't have to leave the house for either. It's like
True.
It could be good.
You make me sound like a hermit. No, like you'll never leave the house.
No, I know, but I know you don't like to leave the house other than walking.
I don't, but
you walk
do.
your boat. I know you do, but
it depends on what she's leaving the house for.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
I will say,
try to push her out to like do something that's like she doesn't want to do, but is like good for her.
Yeah, it's like a doctor's appointment stuff that like
exactly.
Yeah,
I know.
And also, my parents are like, "You still haven't been to the dentist?" I'm like, "No, not in years." Yeah. And they're like, "Oh shit, you better go." And I'm like, "Never."
It's actually not as bad as you'd think. Like I went to the dentist after not paying for a while. It wasn't bad.
I'm just being lazy. That's all.
Well, I know, but I mean, I don't. I said that bad. I don't mean I know you're. I don't think you're lazy.
So not only will she, well, you know what's going to happen to her because she always chews ice. Is she's going to fracture a tooth and she's going to have to go to the dentist.
Every time I chew ice, Cat says this.
And he may give you pillow therapy.
You're always predicting I'm going to break a tooth.
Wait a minute.
No, it is bad for your teeth. It's bad for your teeth.
I'm sitting there being like, yeah, you definitely should. And then Cat's like, yeah, you're going to break a tooth? And then he's going to murder you when you go. Pillow therapy. LOL.
Cat's like, murder.
Unless you go to the dentist, that really bad dentist that pulled all those people's teeth out. There was a movie about that. There was a movie. Wasn't it Corbin Bernstein was in it? Wasn't that who was in it?
There's also a book that Andrew has with a dentist on it.
Oh my goodness. Is the dentist book, is the movie based on that book?
I don't know, but the cover of this book is incredible.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe he found it so quick.
I would never want the dentist to do that.
This is amazing, but it looks like he's holding up a lighter.
No, that's a toothbrush.
Oh, it's a
what
toothbrush. That's
amazing.
Like oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it would have been better if he had pliers with a tooth in it. That would have been a more interesting book.
It would be.
Cover.
But you know what's happening to this book now?
No.
I'm sending it to you, bitch, because you need to go to the dentist. I'm sending this to you with a line that is like as a reminder.
You go to the dentist so that I can be killed. I'm just kidding.
But I'm gonna read it first. But it's gonna go.
You know, Kelsey could have been put into Krampus's basket, but Krampus didn't have a basket. That's the only reason she returned home that night.
Cheap Krampus. I would want my money back.
One of the people. Go ahead, Andrew. Sorry.
So I was gonna say, if I went to a Krampus thing and they didn't have a basket, I would ask for a refund.
I know.
Give me my money.
Well, no. In her case, she cannot because he would put her in the basket.
It's true.
Yeah, that's half the fun. You get a real ride. It's like you
no,
get to pretend you're Yoda.
She would be beat with switches.
After you get to the place, he beats you, but for a while you're riding like you're Yoda, and he's Skywalker. You're like, yes, Krampus.
So Kelsey, you would be beat after you have your ride in the basket.
So I'd be beat, and then I'd come home and get pillow therapy and get suffocated. It's such a great future to look forward to. Also, so
Oh.
I was gonna tell the story, Kat, about how that person in the haunted house called me an elf.
Yes, it's true. It is so true.
They were like, so there was all these people, including like little Krampus people and all these other. There was these evil elves, and so we walk through, and they're like, yeah, you brought us an elf. They said to Kat about me. I was like,
Oh my goodness. And then then they had two other bad ones. And one was like, should we take her? Should we pick her? And the other one's like, no. Remember
The
that
other
one?
one was like, I don't like her. I was like, what? Why don't they like me?
In the comments, people are recommending like a YouTube channel that's like a good yoga with
Oh.
Adrienne. She's good. She's good. I was just gonna say like what I used to do, like stuff like that. She's like a really good channel. So I think like you should just open a tab up and put that in the watch later
Yes.
category.
That's actually a good idea. Thank you.
I know. Unlike some people here, I'm not rooting for your murder.
I know it's like that's like I can't wait to kill you. I was like, great. Oh my god.
I mean, pillow therapy doesn't necessarily mean you're going to die.
Oh,
Okay,
now
I'm
you're just
gonna be
backtracking.
tortured.
Now you're just backtracking.
My husband
This
is still
sounds like-
alive, Andrew, and he gets pillow therapy all the time.
Tell it to the judge, okay? Tell it to the judge. Sound like you're doing like, yeah, she's got a cute dog. Yeah.
Everyone's saying, okay, she's got a dog. I'm sold.
Hmm?
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Hope you have a wonderful one. Ooh, great for abs. I gotta do that.
It is. It is. Like it's a cool. And they always have like cool music and stuff.
Oh, Little Shop of Horror Dentist. I was about to say, who's the first dentist you're thinking of? I didn't see Travis's comment at first.
Steve Martin as a dentist, like, cause I'm a dentist, bitch.
I thought Kat was drinking a candle.
Look,
What?
at this point, I don't know, man. Kat could be doing anything. She's off. She's
What?
off the hit. It's the last
This
little bit of the
version of
year.
her- That where
Yeti
she's
cup.
unhinged.
It's my Yeti cup. It's insulated.
Yeah, but
so I
what's
can
in there?
enjoy my
Candles.
tea. My
Yeah.
tea.
You're drinking
Not a
candles.
candle.
We know. You
I'm
melted down a
drinking
candle.
candles.
You melted down a candle, and then you poured it into the Yeti cup, and you go glug glug glug.
When I
You
get on,
do know that candles don't remain liquid for very long.
it
Yeah,
would
I
kind
know.
of harden up.
I know, but it's impressive because you
It
have
wasn't
like a
like I
little
was
flame.
chewing as
like a
the
little
candle
flame.
sludge came out.
No, you have a little flame inside of there,
It-
and it's like
okay.
melting.
If
it,
there was
and
a
then you're like,
flame,
glug glug, glug. And then you just got like super strong.
your theory
lips or
does
something.
not. Your theory doesn't hold.
Your
Andrew, sorry.
theory. My
This is the
theory.
a sprint theory.
When I get unhinged, I talk about rumps. When Kat gets unhinged, she talks about murder. Or, I'm sorry, pillow therapy.
Pillow therapy.
So pillow
Yeah, Rally,
therapy.
pillow therapy is just basically where you suffocate somebody.
I like how she says it matter of factly.
I like that.
My
Kat's
friends-
like, "You
my
won't
friends
die.
and I-
I'm
my
really good
friends
at
and I-
CPR."
Always would tease about pillow therapy when somebody is acting up.
Damn, that was a serious friend group. I would not mess with the people.
Do you get threatened?
Do I get threatened?
Don't
My husband
do
would
you.
never give me pillow therapy.
What are you doing?
I gave
My
that
little
to you.
puppet,
I
yes.
did.
Hello.
He's so cute. Hello.
I
Some
came
people like,
out of the candle that I was drinking.
some people like to get unhinged and talk about suffocation, and others just talk about rumps. Whatever. Yoga Bella. My doctor actually recommended that yoga channel.
See, doctors. That you just had a free doctor's appointment.
A free basket ride and a free beating. Krampus is a generous guy. And you're right. I like how
Why did
Andrew's
you
trying to improve my health. And then I'm just like, Krampus.
I like the
Our
way that you said
Krampus
that.
was
You
pretty
sounded
cool
like-
looking. Our Krampus was pretty cool looking.
He was.
He was.
We got a blurry picture with him.
He did smack me on my leg with the switches. Remember when we were going into the thing?
No, I didn't know he smacked you.
Yeah.
Wow, things got serious with you
And
and
I thought you were
Cranky,
gonna
eh?
say smack
Well, I went back and I gave him some pillow therapy.
that I didn't even know about.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna find him.
Kelsey was just chilling normally, like, oh, what's taking cats so long? Cats are like murdering everyone at the thing.
It's
They're
really
like,
blurry.
Actually, yes, it is.
Look
but
at
it
this.
was
He's got
good.
Santa's head
That's
in
Santa's
his hand.
head.
He
He was
looks
pretty cool. He would not stay still, so we could not get good pictures
Yeah,
of
he
him.
kept moving. It's like, please just stay still.
Ugh, and he was scaring people. Remember the lady and the guy that was going in before us, and
was a
he
hot-
snuck up behind her, and she ran
He was
screaming.
running away from him. It was so great. Also, I didn't keep all the bad pictures, but there were so many bad pictures me and
Yeah.
Kat were taking. But there's also this one where it looks like I've got a rash on half my face. You can't really even see it, but it's like half my face is red and
It
like
was a great picture, except for the red, but that was because the lighting was
Looks like you-
terrible out there.
it looks like you just murdered someone, Kelsey.
I know. I know. Also, okay, this isn't related to Krampus or me and Kat's haunted house, but the other day, Jackson looked high as hell, and I just kept taking pictures of him, and every time I look at it, I smile. He looks like what?
Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
Like that. Oh my god, I love these pictures. Like this one, he's like in heaven. Like, oh, cookies. I don't know. I took so many pictures of him looking high.
Amazing. That's so good.
He's so cute.
Anyway, I just saw those again when I was looking for Krampus. I was like, oh, hi Jackson. This one especially. He's like, what? He's so cute. His stupid little mouth in the cutest way.
Stupid little mouth.
Well, in a cute way. I want to print out all those. Oh no, Jackson looks like Scrappy Doo.
Oh no! Oh no! I thought
Everyone hates Scrappy Doo.
I always do I like Scrappy Doo. I didn't know until the internet that people didn't like Scrappy Doo. I was like, oh, but I have a problem in that I like the entire Scooby family. Scooby Dum, my bro. Dada Doo, where is he?
Dada.
Where is the Dada?
I miss Froggy. Froggy. We have to say Froggy like that after saying it
Froggy.
regular.
What are you doing? Just spending time with your family, Froggy? Come on.
Yeah, come on, Froggy. You need to spend time with us. No, just kidding. He looks like a high Scooby Doo. He did.
Like Scooby Doo wasn't always high. Thank you very much.
He was
What do you
only
think
high
those Scooby
some of
snacks had in it?
Exactly.
I mean,
Scooby edibles. They have to have edibles that are Scooby snacks, right?
your boy, the one. Wait, what was his name? Whatever. Who's with Scooby?
Shaggy?
Oh shit! Yeah, boy.
He's
What's his
definitely
name?
not normal. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
What's his name?
He's it's so funny that I couldn't think of his name. But anyway, he's sus. Like he's doing something more than just loving food, you know. I don't know. There's something fishy. Is anyone ever that hungry? I mean, I don't know. Now, Scooby-Doo, it's normal for a dog to be that hungry and always want food. But
Yeah, right.
Always eating sandwiches. Definitely. All dogs I've ever
mean,
had. they
And
go
have you ever seen their
raw.
sandwiches? Are humongous.
yeah, it's like bigger than my body. It's like my size of my entire body is their sandwich.
Exactly.
It's not normal. Anyway, I can't believe we're like discussing this in all seriousness. Like,
Kelsey's just like puts on like a big old thing of guesses.
I'm gonna have to check out Yoga Bella too, by the way. I will type that in before I forget it. Since
Yoga.
people are
Recommend.
mentioning both.
Mhm.
I gotta stop.
But yeah, those are like super easy.
Save to watch later, both of them. Thank you guys. Pillow therapy is the reason this chat is going to be appearing in a future court transcript.
So,
Travis-
Kat, it says here at hour 5 3/4, you said that you always give your husband fellow therapy, and he is fine. And yet, we are here to examine
What happened?
everyone around you who has received pillow therapy and has not lived. Like
Yeah,
your
what is
neighbors.
going on? You said on these sprints that you love to talk about giving pillow therapy. I like how I make the judge sound terrible.
And then I would just have to put a spin on it. Because therapy could mean a lot of different things with a pillow.
The Yeti cup is very candle-shaped inside. Is Travis.
Travis, it is a Yeti cup. It is not a candle. There's nothing on it.
Prove
that
to us
says-
there's liquid in it.
Oh yeah, let me just pour it onto my laptop.
I'm just joking. Don't prove it. I believe you.
That's exactly what a candle drinker would say.
That's so sweet, Mike. Thank you. I love
Nice
this.
buds. Have a good
That
one.
is so sweet.
Yes.
He even loves us talking about pillow therapy. I appreciate you, Mike. I like how Riley's like, I thought that might be the case, suffocation murder, but I had to ask.
Yes, it's just a joke when someone's saying something that they need some pillow therapy.
Legally, it is just a joke.
I
Yes,
need to
it's
move to
just-
North
it's-
Carolina.
It's hypothetical. It's not real.
Oh, that's
Giant-
There were
light
no persons harmed in the telling of our pillow therapy chat.
True.
I mean,
This is
I'm not
amazing.
gonna say true. I don't know the truth.
Christine said, "Oh, my tooth." Just kidding. Yeah,
You see, you're playing.
I'm gonna get
Mm.
burned. Oh no.
I'm gonna tell you don't want a fractured one. I
I
did
know.
mine on a popcorn kernel, Kelsey.
I know ice is pretty hard,
Yes, it's terrible for your teeth. Ask your dentist when you go.
but I like ice. I like to
I
chew.
used to chew ice all the time too. I'm just telling you. I'm
I
just
gotta
trying to
stop.
protect you.
Right.
I'm protecting you.
It's true. It's true. Krampus was giving Kat a playful swat because he was proud of her pillow therapy invention. It does seem like a totally Krampus thing to do. By the way, I started to calculate, but I'm not done. Because it's taking a long time. So far, I've got 2 books for Elf and 2 books for Krampus, but I still have a boatload of things to calculate. So we do need to do
Oh.
another sprint.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just to say. 'cause,
And
like,
we
if
should
we're
do it
trying to be
now.
here-
Guys, I will
Yeah.
catch up with the things, but we need to do it now before it's the new year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
then we
gonna, I'm
can
gonna
be
pop
on here.
off because I need to be ready for the new year. I need to be
Happy
out
New
there.
Year, Kat. I love you.
Happy New Year.
Mwah, mwah,
I
mwah.
love
Happy
you,
Year.
even though you
Love you,
threatened
love
me
you.
with
Remember-
pillow therapy.
Remember, any murders you commit before the new year, they don't count.
Do I get a
There's
tax
total-
deduction?
Yeah, you get a tax deduction. You
For
can.
every pillow therapy conducted, you get a tax deduction.
They say whatever happens in the last hour of the year doesn't count.
Stays in the
Does
last
not even count. Okay.
It's purge rules. Did
okay.
you know the purge has always existed, just been for the last hour of the year?
Well, happy New Year to everyone out in our wonderful community.
Happy
See
New
y'all
Year,
soon.
Coast
Woo.
peeps too. Woo!
Yes.
So do you want to do 45 or 30?
Is 45 okay?
Yeah.
Because then I'll be good. I'll be done.
I'll be
done.
back, but I will have to
Go. Yes.
turn
yes.
the camera off and be like, oh, Paul. And then, yeah, so yeah. Happy New Year, everybody on the East Coast. I will be back. If you guys have to go, thank you for being with us and Happy New Year's. But I will be back. And we are going to hurry up and get up this cat. Not the cat person, but the cat timer. I don't know why I made that woo voice.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get started right now.
Read, go. I will see everyone in 45. Goodbye. Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'll just whisper a few things before I go. Ooh. Happy freaking New Year. Wait, no, go read. I'm just whispering. You go read. Jackson looks like he's about to invent a new DIY snack food. Why am I whispering like a weirdo? Oh my god, ghost. Shit, it's loud here. Aw, I'm so glad, Mike. I love you, East Coast peeps. Happy New Year. I'll be back. I hope if you're not here, you have a great rest of the night. Goodbye. Happy New Year, East Coast peeps.
Happy New Year, East Coast peeps. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Just take your time. It's cool. I got my New Year's little thing back on. I will entertain amongst ourselves, as I usually say. Yay, Happy New Year, everybody. Let's see. What did we miss? What did everyone get up to during that 45 minutes? I am still tracking my stuff, but I'm a lot away because you could see all the blank stuff. I haven't calculated those yet, including a couple on this page. So 22 things read and watched. I didn't even calculate activities, but I could look at those two at the end. That would be quicker. 15 minutes to go. Aw, thank you so much, Travis. Thank you. Don't make me cry. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. That makes me feel really good. You and Mike are so sweet. Thank you. You guys mean a lot. I love the corn community. I'm getting teary. Stop it. Vanessa! Congratulations! Oh my god! Yay! I'm so happy for you. You deserve it, Vanessa. You deserve all the happiness. Yay! Happy New Year. I hope so. Let's hope. Broccoli! Happy New Year. Yes. It's so great. Oh, I love you guys too. Oh, it's really nice to be able to celebrate with friends, and I know not everyone has something to do, so I like to do this little thing to help people have something fun, because everyone deserves to have a good New Year's, even if they're just staying home. Ooh, part 2. That's fun. Yay, Vanessa. Yay. So happy for you. It's so awesome. Yay. Like I said, you deserve all the happiness. You're such a sweetheart, and I love you. I'm very excited for you. Been watching Maniac Cop and stretching, taking equally good care of my body and mind. Something that I do not do. Because I'm like, pillows, who cares? I'll just have neck pain forever. I admire this, honestly. I should be more like this. Best community on the internet. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, Rally. Congratulations, Vanessa. Yay, all the congrats. I love that. Aw, thank you guys again. I'm so happy for you. Yay! I'm so excited. That is such a big thing. I wasn't expecting that. That is definitely a great start to the year. It's so exciting. You're going to have so much stuff to plan and to do, but in like a fun, exciting way. That is awesome. Happy New Year, East Coasters. And also only 12 minutes for the Central Coast peeps. Or, Central Time Zone, whatevs. Central Coast. That is not how you say it. Central Time Zone, whatevs. You guys know what I meant, right? Whatevs. Also, while I'm sitting here, I didn't even look to see how many pages this is. It said 250 when I was calculating the little prompts. I wish I could find my little celebration blower, because then I could just keep blowing it for everybody. But I don't know where it is. Even though I did get it out, it was with the Christmas decorations. Making a huge pot of black-eyed peas. My mom also does that because she believes it brings good luck, so I don't really like those. I think have I tried them even? I don't know, but I have to eat them. Did you finish?
I'm back.
Yes or no?
I finished.
300?
Yeah. It sounds like everyone.
Backup plan or?
No. I got I didn't have to do any extra plans. Did I sound like I missed a bunch of sweet things? They're all like, "Ooh, Andrew's gone. We don't want to talk to him."
No. Travis had just sent right when we didn't know you were going to be gone, but he just said all this nice stuff about the community and how nice it's been in 2024, and I was like, "Stop it!" And I was getting all teary. And Mike seconded it. And Vanessa
Oh.
got engaged.
What? That's amazing.
Yeah, she was like, hey, I got engaged. And I was like, this is so cool. And Mike is watching Friday the 13th Part 2 with his roommate, he was saying. Which, have I even
Of
seen that
course.
one?
I don't think you have. I don't
I
think
don't
you've
think
seen
I have
Sack
either.
Jason. I don't think you've seen Sack Jason.
Grew up with mega superstitious Southern mama. That makes sense. So you would make black-eyed peas. Or black-eyed, whatever they are. Beans. No, they are peas. I always forget what they are. But yes, my mom's making that. She's making, I think the other thing is cabbage or something with supposed to bring you money. There's reasons behind all these foods that people say you should cook on New Year's Day. And it's because I think there's fortune, money, luck, or something. Everyone has like its own little representation of what the food is supposed to represent. Yay, Vanessa. So what was your last book? What was it called?
Monstrous, and it's like it was like a very high I guess it's like a well-esteemed like fantasy graphic novel that is like very like grim and dark, and it's just like it was kind of depressing, kind of cool. There's a lot of cats. The cats were like, there was like a cat with an eye patch and like two swords. That was cool.
Okay, so the black-eyed peas are the money. Okay, I couldn't remember which one because I know that there's also something like, is it cabbage or? I know my mom always makes shredded cabbage or something, but I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Yay! But did you like it, Andrew? Like, did you think it was
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad I ended on that and not the second last one, which is the Ghost and Shell manga, which I didn't really actually. And I like the movie. The movie like got everything that was good about the manga and made it its own thing, and it's like was much better. So yeah, I really liked Monstrous. I'm giving it 5 stars, and I can't wait to read more because
you ended on a 5. That's banger.
Yeah. It was
awesome. Look.
Oh, thank you. How dare you? How dare you? I'm pure
and
evil.
A touch of evil. See, he even addressed it's a touch
Thank
of
you. Thank
to make
you.
you feel better. So you
Thank
would be like,
you.
no, I'm evil. You did do so much for Holiday Hell. Thank you so much. Seriously.
You are all great. I appreciate you.
It would have been a flop if you had not helped, and I would have watched like hardly any movies.
It would have been a flop, but I am glad I was able to help.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Isn't that from The Office? What is that from? That's from something. Andrew is the nicest and most evil guy.
I agree with one of those sentences. I mean, the line. Whatever.
It's both. Wow, that is so funny. My mom would legit grab us and make us go back. Yeah, my mom was like, eat it, even if it's a bite. I was like, oh, come on. Andrew is the boy. That's sweet.
The boy? Just one of the boys?
It was The Office. Woohoo! I was right.
You did it!
That was kind of crazy that I guessed that.
That is amazing. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy. You love The Office, don't you?
I do, but I just didn't think I would actually get that right. Dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Aw, just wish that Andrew liked Halloween Kills. Dun dun dun. There's the freaking swerve.
I thought the novelization was okay. I like the novelization.
Oh yeah, mahi mahi, but I can't just get one mahi.
What are you drinking? What's the drink of choice?
Jameson and ginger ale with
oh damn,
not hair on the outside, but with a lime.
Hair on the inside.
But the ice all melted, so now it's just no ice, but it still tastes good.
No ice.
Paul always makes my drinks a little weaker, so whatevs. Jameson, yes. I actually visited the Jameson factory back in
awesome.
2017 when I visited Ireland. I love Ireland, but it's sad because when I visited there, I wasn't as into it like as I wasn't as into the whole culture as I am today. Like I'm super into
Right.
Irish shit today, but back then I was just like, yeah, it's cool, it's great. But I wasn't into like the music and all the stuff I like today. But we only got to
Yeah.
spend 2 days there, and we only visited Dublin.
Oh
My
wow,
dream is
only
to go
2?
back.
Only 2 days. Wow.
Well, because we were in England or in the UK for 9
Oh,
days.
oh,
So we
okay.
were like
Sorry. I was
traveling.
like,
It was
I thought
like
you were just
London
like,
for a few
yeah,
days.
let's do a trip to 2
Yeah, that would be
days.
very like really weird if I just went for 2 days and then came home. Like it's a long ass flight. So it was like a 9-day stretch. But so we did London for I think 4 or 5 days. It was a couple days in the front and the back. Then we did Newcastle, then Liverpool, then Dublin, then back to I can't remember if we went straight back to London and ended the trip in London again.
That sounds like a really cool trip.
It was one of the best trips ever. It was great. It was
That sounds
awesome.
awesome.
But more time in Ireland is needed now that I'm an Irish connoisseur. I mean, I'm really not. I don't know anything. I should be more well versed.
Well, I don't know. Like you're into the culture, so. Yeah.
You guys are gonna get in a fist fight before the new year starts.
Why?
Like he's a good.
He said
I'm
it
just-
was a pretty good novelization. We
know.
agreed.
I'm
We
just
agreed.
being dumb.
Kelsey's
I
like,
need to
fight,
rewatch that.
fight, fight, fight.
Oh, the Bad Moms movie as a novelization. That is random.
That's strange.
Jameson and ginger ale is really good if no one has tried it before. But like I said, it's a higher concentration of ginger ale to Jameson just because that's how I like my mixed drinks, with more of the mixer than the alcohol. Sparkling juice. No, I really don't. Here I am. Everyone's like, you're such a great person for your community. And I was like, fight, 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 fight.
I mean, you're not like Kat being like, yeah, you're gonna get murdered.
That's literally rejoicing in murder. She's like, I can't wait. Oh wait, I'm not saying I'm really murdering you, but I can't wait to smother you and suffocate you with a pillow. Hee hee. And she got really giddy. Like that was when she was the most happy. I was like, oh my god, you secretly want to like get rid of me.
No, I don't.
No,
think
I
she
know.
was
She,
getting mad.
she would never.
Well, I'm not gonna say never. I never know.
Who
Okay?
would
I'm
visit
not,
Krampus with her if I got pillow therapy?
well, it's true. It's true.
I'm telling you, I don't think a lot of people would have like been like, yeah, let's go see Crampy. They'd be like, no, we don't like Crampy. Leave him in the past. I don't know why
I
the past, but
I like the idea that they're historians. They're like, no, we do not bring that into our modern culture, please.
Andrew and freaking Mike, but not really.
Mike-
They're not fighting.
Mike beat me up.
He likes Superman, so maybe that means that he can like take on his powers. So he's almost invincible.
Damn, I'm screwed.
I'm giving Mike all the power. I'm like, yo, he's just got Superman's powers, no biggie. Just because he likes the movie, he somehow can acquire that insane freaking power for some reason. 2 minutes. I do have to go and actually celebrate with Paul.
I
for a
shall.
minute.
I shall entertain amongst ourselves. Do not worry.
One more minute. Whenever
Go
it
do
starts to 59 is when I will go. Oh, no special drink, just drinking water. Water's evil. Not really, but I don't like water that much. I should drink more of it. Ooh, vodka in the kitchen. Just
You
pour
could do,
one
like-
shot for the new year, and then you could snooze extra heavy with the vodka. All right, guys, I will be
Go.
BRB. BRB. Oops, sip for me. Cider, water, and hot chocolate is good, though.
Probably put yourself on mute. Remember.
Well-
I don't know. I'm saying.
What's gonna happen? All right,
You're
I'll
so
be back.
private. You're so private. That's all I'm saying.
you're right. Bye. Be right back.
Ooh, now everyone can comment and we'll never know. Oh, it's Happy New Year. New Year's happy. No, it's not. There's still a minute. It's still one of my phones was like, "Bleh." My other phone is like, it's not yet. Anyways, that's New Year. It's like the same as last year. If you went back in time, it would literally just be this. Actually, no, that's a lie. Last time it was very funny because Paul was on a trip and he had like called in to be on, and it was very funny because Kelsey was hammered and she was like literally drinking out of the bottle. Last year was completely unhinged. and it was very funny. But this year it just seems like it's normal. Oh, nice! Happy New Year! Yep, it is. It's everyone's New Year's now. Who's on this time period? Hello, just hello. I can't put up your comment yet because Kelsey's kissing. Picturing you gnawing on a thick stick of bark. Yes, Happy New Year! Woo, 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 party! I'll give a kitty a kiss. Yo, what up, kitty? Kisses. Kitty kisses. Yeah. Oh, it did. It did. Kelsey will be back. Kelsey will be back. But yes, it has turned over to officially be 2025. It's going to be the year of partying. Probably not. It's probably going to just be like a normal year. You know, I don't know. I kiss one of the cats. I kiss them all the time. They know. They're fine. The cats don't know it's New Year's. Look at. She don't know the date. She's literally just a cat. She don't know the date. Or maybe she knows the real dates and she's like, this isn't even officially New Year's. She would have remembered. She would have tallied up and remembered the Roman emperor that everyone forgot about, you know? Loomis will not be good. I would kiss him. I don't know where he's at right now. He was trying to get up when I was trying to like finish my last little things of the books. And I was like, go away. He was trying to get in my face. And now he was offended. I'll go find Loomis. Loomis. People want to see you. New Year's.
Hello.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Wait, I don't have one.
Ooh.
If you need to walk away, you can, Andrew.
No, I was looking at Loomis. That's all.
Oh, I thought you were like, I'm gonna call my parents because I probably have to call mine in a minute. But what is?
No, I never call my parents.
You don't? My mom and dad are like, yes! I wish they would just tune in. Like, tune in, bees. Come on.
My parents do not care. They're asleep. Well, especially now because it's like it's
well,
like
my mom messaged me like 15 minutes ago. I was like, it's 11:45. What are you doing? Why are you saying it now? She was like, yeah, right now. And Paul's like, now I can text your mom back. Like he said it like a minute ago. Because now it's officially New Year's.
Oh, that's cute. She texts both of you at the same time.
Yeah, she did a group little, and I was like, I didn't even know she knew how to do that. She did. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. You missed it when you were reading. I said Central Coast or something.
Central Coast.
It was like East Coast. I was like Central Coast peeps. 15 minutes. I was like, oh shit, it's not Central Coast. What the hell?
It was so funny. I was just like, oh yeah, if you flash back, this would be exactly how it was last year. And then I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. It was way more unhinged last year. I forgot.
So you went to go find Loomis to kiss him. Kiss Loomy, and maybe he'll be good this year.
Yeah, I was just like,
oh, this is cute. Kiss your cats. Were you guys talking about us kissing me and Paul?
Anyways,
no, you creepies. Oh no, okay. Travis talking about kissing his cats. I was about to say you guys are freaking gossiping.
No.
Just kidding.
No, somebody was like, "Kiss the chat." Yes, I was like, "Oh no, she's busy doing her kissing." That's all. That's the only time it was mentioned.
Picturing you gnawing on a thick stick bark. What?
No. Listen, even when that happened, I did not know what she was referring to. I was like, she is deep in the bubbly. I don't know how to.
Buzz's girlfriend. Woof. Wait, okay, me. Beer, wine, edible, wood.
Oh, okay, that's where that comes from.
Did you ever see, what's it called? Oh, duh. Dennis the Menace, one of my favorite movies.
Did you give Jackson a kiss?
We all hugged. That's why it took so long. We were like, come on, Jackson, come back. Because he was in here. I had to get him in there. And then we all hugged. And then Paul was like, give your mom a kiss. And that's when he just goes, licks my cheek. And then I was like, give your dad a kiss. And then he wouldn't do it. But then he eventually did.
Eventually.
Usually I'm the one who doesn't get him. Like when we send him to CAMP, it's where he goes when we go on vacation. He goes to this CAMP and it's like, a boarding place, but he has fun. There's other dogs, whatever. Anyway, when he goes, he gets so excited, and we have to beg him to kiss us, like, or to lick our face, whatever. We're like, please give us a kiss, and he's just like, like he's like all excited and hyped, and I'm like, it's mean.
Oh, little key. So cute.
Tell people. Tell them Happy New Year.
Billy talks like he's Pee-wee.
Pee-wee. What I want in my life is for everybody in my life to be like Pee-wee. That would be so great.
You should make Pee-wee's doghouse. Just like, you know, if you can't buy the house, just get a doghouse. That's like,
actually kind of incredible. But then I'd be spending all my time in there, and they're like, "Why do you go in the doghouse?" And it's my dream.
Because you know, like normally when they're like, "Oh yeah, the boys of the doghouse," then like all of the Paul's friends like, "Where's Kelsey?" "Oh, she's in the doghouse." It's like what?
And then they're like, "Why? What'd she do?" And then I'll be like, "I'm literally here," and I'll poke my head out of the doghouse. I love it in here.
You just said the magic word, doghouse.
Everyone scream real loud. Why do I speak so weird? Yeah, that is scary.
You see them in Montreal, like it. Oh wait, no, you're in Newfoundland, aren't you? I forget.
Jax, we got a coup. Well, one of us got a coup. I hope he did. I kept telling him, "You better give him a coup." We say coup, K-O-O. Anyway, forget it.
Oh, I'm like, is he about to overthrow the government? I'm like, good for you, Jackson, but you got a lot of work to do.
No.
You put a little beret on his head, and you're just like, go to war, Jackson.
Oh no, he could never be me.
New Brunswick.
Oh yes. Gangs of hunters, get out of here, hunters. Nobody wants you. Excuse me, Professor, I have a sparkling juice baby. I would not risk the health of my juice child with alcohol. Oh, I mean like comma baby, but I have a sparkling juice baby. I would not risk the health of my juice child with alcohol. Ooh, sparkling juice baby. I better tell my dad too, because he'll get jelly.
Of the sparkling juice, baby. Like you made it sound like that's what you're gonna tell him. Yeah, sparkling
well, I'm
juice.
just texting. I said, "Happy New Year, Dad."
He said you should have been on the stream
to kill the old year. No, let the old year live and experience the new one. That's what I say. Oh, I'm glad you got treats. All the cats know it's kissing time. I missed all this great cat kiss discussion. Aw.
Yeah, they didn't fire like anything. Like my cats haven't reacted at all. They didn't.
It chimed. It chimed. It chimed.
Chimmin' and a chiming.
Chimmin' and a chiming. Biddin' and a binnin'. Burn. Wait.
Burn.
Basically, I was just about to start breaking out in the pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at a time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza at a time, even on New Year's.
Did Paul hear you like try to do Donald Duck that a million times?
No,
did he ask at all? Because you're like, Boss.
Mickey!
I was dying. Oh no, you were saying sons. You were saying sons, right? You just kept saying sons, even though they were nephews. And then I corrected you to like, whatever, bro.
Look at my sons. They look just like me. That's nothing like it. That was not me even trying. Me trying is also sad.
I think it's comedy.
Look at my sons.
Why is he showing off his kids to me?
Because he's got to contest him from Uncle Scrooge. He's got to be one.
They're in a custody battle? Is there a custody battle now? Is that what's happening? Kelsey's been brought to tears, but Uncle Scrooge versus
Scrooge. Your name makes sense. Just stop trying to take Donald's son. How could you take his son?
Like literally the first episode of DuckTales is like, hey, can you look after these kids for me? I gotta go
Donald's
to
like,
war.
"Bitch, I don't want him." I was like, oh man, you freaking suck, Donald. But yeah, he's still trying to fight.
He's going to war. Donald had to go to the Navy.
Wait, that's what happened in the first episode? I don't
I
remember
mean, yeah,
that.
he dropped him off to Uncle Scrooge. You have to stay with him, and then he went to the Navy,
So,
or maybe he's just a sailor. I don't know.
is Scrooge Donald Duck's brother or uncle?
Oh God, you want me to? There is a freaking. Okay, let me look up the Donald.
How do you know there's more to it? Happy New Year's, Travis.
Because Kelsey, I'm sorry to tell you, I am a loser. So I have looked up the Donald Duck family tree.
Well, I have looked up the Scooby-Doo family tree, so you're in good company.
They've never announced who. Okay. So here's how it goes. So Scrooge McDuck is actually the great uncle for Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And
that's what I thought, but they still call him Uncle Scrooge.
Yeah.
And just like, bitch, freaking great uncle's too long.
Donald has a sister named Della Duck. I don't like her. I don't know anything about her, but I don't like her. And then his parents were named Quackmore Duck and Hortense McDuck. And then, I guess that's why it screws McDuck and not Duck. Anyways, that's how that happened. So yeah, there's a way longer family
So who the hell are those kids? Like, who they belong to?
They belong to Della and her mysterious husband, who we never.
Where the hell are they? They're literally like, we don't care about our kids. We're literally leaving with Donald. Then we leave them with Scrooge. Bitch, we don't want them.
You know that it's like some dark Disney story where it's just like the Beagle Boys ate them or something. It's like
Beagle Boys, yes. Where's the Dada? And the Mama in this case. Where?
Yeah, where is Della Duck? Come on, Della.
So where is this lore explored? Where do we meet Della? How does someone know this?
I think it's comic books. I think there's like a bunch of comic books because I'm looking at the abandonment. I haven't read them.
Well, I need in the new year for you to brush up on this so I can know. No, I'm just kidding. I will research.
The earliest, we're going to talk about the earliest people on the Donald Duck family tree.
Okay.
So we have Cornelius Coote on one end, the Duck family.
I almost spit because I wasn't expecting Coote. I'm sorry.
Coote, who gives birth to Clinton Coote and Gertrude Gadwall. Anyways, then there's the Bosun Pintail Duck, who is a pirate duck, is where the ducks come from. So apparently Donald comes from a line of pirates. Good for him.
I like that.
And then the clown.
I was a pirate. That doesn't even make sense. Anyway,
And then the Scrooge family tree starts with they have the Clan McDuck, apparently. Malcolm Mady McDuck, Sir Quackly McDuck, Sir Eider McDuck. That was dumb. Hugh Seafoam McDuck, another pirate, I guess. Sir Swample McDuck.
Swample.
Swample.
Someone got lost in it. What? Someone got lost in what? His Swample.
Sir Stuffed McDuck. Sir Roast McDuck.
Oh.
And I have to tell you the worst of the names.
It can't be worse than Swamphole.
Dirty Dingus McDuck.
That did not disappoint. Dirty Dingus. So wait,
and then there's also
related?
Humperdinck Duck. Dirty Dingus, it looks like is.
Wait, is it Dingus or Dinkus with a K or a G?
A G.
Okay,
Dingus.
Dingus.
Dirty Dingus. Oh my. Dirty Dingus. He hooked up with Molly Mallard, and that's when Scrooge McDuck's father was born, Fergus Old Scotty McDuck, who named Downey O'Drake. And then apparently Scrooge has sisters. I never knew this. Matilda McDuck.
Oh.
Hortense.
This is all very odd, and I don't like it. Good night, Mike. I love you.
But Mike, what about Angus Pothole McDuck?
Don't you want to know about the ducks, Mike?
And what about Humperdinck Duck?
He's from The Princess Bride, you know. Anyway, not only is he a duck, but he's a movie star, and his character has the same name as him, minus the duck, but Humperdinck.
Yeah, those are the end of the fun names.
Well, I'm anti-duck now because I think it's all a conspiracy to dump these kids. DuckTales. She returned to the family. Oh, she was first mentioned in the Sunday comic strip newspaper. She has long hair.
Oh, long hair, but not long at looking after her kids.
Long hair, but not long commitment. Whatever. Nothing but lunkles. Nothing but uncles everywhere. Lunkles. I'm spitting. Dirty Dingus McDingus is going to be my new criminal alias. Dirty Dingus McDingus. That's truly incredible. This actually, as Alicia said, is a great first deep dive of the year. Because technically it is 2025, and literally our first words are
education.
About
Dirty Dingus.
Dirty Dingus. And Swamp Hole McGee. You know? I just made up McGee, but whatever.
Swamp Hole McGee McDuck. I like it.
McDuck, geez. McDingus would just be silly, of course.
Thank you.
Della is called Dumbella in the Christmas what? In the Christmas episode last Christmas, it is revealed that Donald used to call Della Dumbella. Oh, that's mean. Yet this is the duck she chooses to dump her kids with. So what does it say about her? I don't know.
She reunites with her Uncle Scrooge, meets her children for the. How do you meet your? Oh, I guess you. Wait. I guess you lay eggs. I guess. So wait, did Donald sit on the eggs? Like, so
what is happening?
Did she lay the eggs? And Donald sat on the eggs until they were born. Therefore, they're basically his sons. I mean,
wait, do you know this, or are you just making this up?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how she met him for the first time.
She met him. Well, when they were like, cognizant, like they knew things. Like they understood. Instead, when they were hatched, they were like, blah, we don't know nothing.
then she just kicked them to the curb, like all these freaking kids.
She literally dropped them on Donald's doorstep and was like, bitch, you made a mistake calling me Dumbella because now you got kids. And they're not even your kids.
Because now you've got kids.
Because now you got and they ain't even yours. I love that Riley knows the lore. I learned some of it. Storylines are messy. She had anger and temper issues. Freaking, I don't know if I trust her.
It sounds like the Duck Protective Services took them kids away.
They were like, we're just going to place them with Donald. How bad can he be? Well, he's pretty freaking bad. And then Donald's like, yeah, I'm going to dump him on somebody who's even worse, who freaking literally swims in money. And that's all he gives a shit about. Well, he kind of cares about the kid.
I gotta go to New York to murder a bunch of women.
He's like, oh, yeah, Dumbella, we don't talk about her no more. That's what Scrooge says. I don't know why I made him sound that way. This duck lineage is very intense.
That's exactly how he is.
She started as his cousin, then they changed her to being his twin sister. Well, literally a soap opera of ducks. It is. I know, it's very intense. I'm very puzzled by this. I am kind of outraged at the poor state of those children. They're just dumped everywhere.
I mean, they seem to be doing okay, though.
I guess they're happy and they sing and they're like, me, uncle.
Did you just go meh meh until they go eh?
No, I went uncle.
Oh, I thought you were like going disgusting.
No. No, I was like meh, like just a noise, meh, uncle. Like they're always like Uncle Scrooge. Remember their voices? They're like meh. That's all.
I
remember. Also, when Donald was like.
What he was fighting for his kids and showed it to Mickey. And was like,
literally, for some reason, he's got to tell Mickey like everything in his life, and he's like, Mickey, have you met my freaking great grandpa uncle, freaking Dirty Dingus? I think you two would get along.
and that's when like Mickey's like, oh, we're well acquainted.
Yeah, somehow they had an affair in the past before Minnie came about. And I don't know why Mickey would be involved with such an older freaking duck, but whatever, it's fine. You know, I guess Mickey is in my line of thinking. I don't know what's happening here. Mickey! But then Donald discovered it and he's like, Mickey! Because Donald has a secret crush on him. Hence why he tells him everything. Mickey! Look at my 3 new kids! My freaking sister cousin has never even met him.
Sister cousin.
This is the first time Kelsey has sided with kids of any kind. I know, I'm like so pro the little ducks, you know, Huey, Dewey, Louie, that I'm like enraged for them. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Indigestion.
Indigestion.
You usually need a lot more hillbillies involved for this many cousin uncle dads. I know. Kelsey's starting out the year writing Donald Duck fan fiction. It's true. She was forced to leave them behind when she went on a perilous adventure to the moon and was presumed lost for a long time, making Donald their primary caregiver and essentially their uncle. But yet, he ain't. What the hell? Everybody, you're gonna put him with freaking Donald? You should have gotten Mickey to watch him. Mickey!
Why not Goofy? Goofy could have raised them kids.
Goofy can't do anything right. No, get out of here. Goofy's got his own problems. Mac's a rebellious teenager. He doesn't need that shit. No. He doesn't need 3 more kids.
Did you ever see that when they try to age up Huey and Dewey Louie and they were like teenagers? They were like the Quack Pack or something.
Oh my god, no.
And they're like, yeah, they have like terrible baggy shirts on and stuff.
No.
Let me look up the Quack.
Kelsey needs to write this story. Old ducks know their way around the pond. Kelsey, justice for old ducks. I like old ducks. I'm freaking dating an old duck of sorts, but you know what else? She was going to the moon. Wow.
Dating a dirty dingus, if you
I am not dating a dirty dingus. Get out of here, dingy. What does he look like? Is that what you're showing us? But also, can you show us Dirty Dingus? Is that their mom who's come back?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing just in case something bad shows up when I Google
Why wouldn't
Dirty
you type
Dingus.
Dirty Dingus and then something bad happens?
No, I'm gonna type Dirty Dingus Duck or whatever. Dingus.
It'll be like, here's your previous search history. I'm like, oh! Just kidding. Goofy Slater. No, I like Goofy. I just think he's got his own problems with his freaking kid. I mean, he didn't even know that his kid.
Kelsey, you literally said he can't do anything right, and now you're like, I don't have anything against Goofy. That book I just fucks up all the time.
I like how you literally are quoting me word for word, like, Kelsey, you do hate Goofy. You literally said he can't do anything right. Well, it's true. I did say that, and it was really mean.
Here's some Dirty Dinguses for you.
Oh my god, he's horrible. No, why does he have a candle on his head?
I guess he was.
Wait,
like
is he a statue?
Well, I mean, that's a statue of him. I don't think he is the statue.
I was like,
I was a statue. bitch, you alive? I think he's been dead for a while.
What's the deal with Dingus, dirty Dingus statue?
I would love for a Seinfeld bit to start with them fumbling the "What's the deal? What's the deal with Dingus, dirty Dingus?" Yeah.
What's the deal? And then Goofy's like, you. And he falls off to his oblivion. Hey, can you watch these, kid? And Goofy literally takes one step towards the kids and falls off a cliff. And then like Pete's like, check them up, Goofy. It's the Die Hard scene.
I sure hope that wasn't one of Donald's nephews. Instead of I hope that isn't one of the hostages. You know,
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't one of the
That-
nephews.
Bitch, it's your boy Goofy being Goofy again. You know how he do.
Kelsey just showing up at Goofy's funeral. Yeah, this bitch couldn't do anything right, but he did do a splat.
You know how he do.
That's your time. You do the eulogy and you just go and be like, you know how he do. And then
His
like in
famous
the back,
tweet.
Pete is like jumps up, check the map.
Check the map. But then like part of my thing is like his last words were
I like that you actually are great at the Goofy. Like Aaron says it too. You have the Goofy down.
For some reason I used to do it all the time, but like Donald I can't do like Mickey. Why is it like that? It's supposed to be like a duck, but it's not at all. But thank you, at least I can do the Goofy even though I literally insulted the hell out of him. It's fun. Maybe I insult him because I'm so much like him. I don't know.
What? Kelsey, you make maps all the time and check them.
I never checked the map. No,
You literally
Maybe I
made a map.
I actually did of
Yeah,
Old School
okay.
April. Guys, I'm so excited for Old School April 2025. It's the next public readathon I'm hosting, so if you're looking for more from me, pew, 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 that'll be it. I'm excited.
I'll also be there.
Well, yeah, of course.
I don't know. You gave a pause. You're like, oh, he hasn't got the news yet.
No, yes! You aren't spitting enough for Donald. I can't. Even though I do spit naturally. Maybe that's why I can't do it. OSA
it?
for life.
Is that because you're like secretly a Daffy girl? Like Daffy Duck
No.
is your favorite? You
I
don't like
hate
Duck?
Daffy. I hate him
You
more
hate him?
than I hate Goofy. Get out of here, Daffy. No one wants you. Bugs is my boy. Daffy
Fine.
can go freaking, I don't know, jump off a cliff like Goofy. I don't know. What have I stumbled into? We're literally discussing the family tree of Donald Duck and how Huey, Dewey, and Louie even exist. Who are they? Whose kids are they? We've been discovering that their mom is
Della.
no, yes, but she's kind of terrible because she literally was like, yo, I'm going to the moon, bye, bitch. And leaves him with Donald Duck. Then Donald's like, bye, bitch, again, and leaves him with Scrooge. And these kids are effed up for life. It might be all fun and games now, swimming in gold and, like, you know, busting up crimes. But in life, later, they're going to be disturbed. And it'll be scary. I like Dingus. I'm so sorry. He is the lighthouse. Corpse ducks for life. Kelsey's Daffy outrage.
Were you like?
OSA?
Woo. Were you like watching like Who Framed Roger Rabbit like during the duel? You're like, get off the stage, Daffy. Donald's got it in the bag.
Donald's got it, freaking hands down. Donald is classic. Well, so is Daffy, but whatever. We're not going to discuss it. Daffy's out of here, man. He's old news.
Kelsey as the bouncer, just like rejecting the most random people from the Two-Town bar. You're just like, get out of here, Della. Go look after your kids.
Actually do something for once besides going to the moon. You think that's something impressive or something? You think You think it's special?
Goofy, you can't do anything right. I'm not letting you near a bar. Get out of here.
Okay, picture this world. It's a sunny day. There's a whole bunch of people surrounding this really awesome house. There's a lot of bustle and hustle. I don't know. Anyway, out of the fog comes this duck in a tux. Why? Because it's a special event. It's a wedding.
Okay, I'm following you so far. Okay.
Donald is his name. He comes out of the fog,
Okay.
like I said. He's like, he comes into the freaking place, and he's like, yeah, this is great. Then he
Okay.
walks into a closed office. It's dark. It's a bit scary. There are men around a table. There's a mouse at a desk, looking all grim, also in a tux. What's going on? The duck has brought his 3 nephews with him. Come on, kids. They approach the desk.
Yes, let's go.
They approach the desk.
Kelsey's losing it. Kelsey's losing. This is the most I've seen her lose it on anything. This is actually the fucking. She's dead.
They approach. I am dead. They approach the desk, and he's like,
You're just doing a Godfather of it, Kelsey. Come on, you got this.
he's like, Mickey.
He's Mickey.
No, Donald Duck says.
Oh, Donald. Okay, sorry.
I'm dying. Donald Duck says, Mickey, these are my nephews, or maybe they're my sons. I don't really know, but can you help me find their mom? And Mickey says, You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Does Mickey have a dog? Is it Pluto? Is Pluto getting married?
Yeah, it's Pluto. And Minnie's freaking, entertaining the guests. This is so dumb. How'd you know I was doing Godfather?
It's very obvious. He's going into the thing. You're always talking about, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I'm like, all right. And Kelsey just like, you're just dying laughing. I'm like, I know where you go. Come on. You got
Yeah, but it was so dumb. I couldn't help but cry.
so whose head is like getting chopped off if this is a Godfather? It's like, you remember they have that weird horse character that no one talks about? He's called like Horace Horse.
No, I don't remember him.
I'm gonna look him up. He was in like freaking. Oh,
The
so
Mouse Father.
he's Horace Horsecollar, the worst Disney character. Here, let me show off.
He probably does look bad.
He was from like Steamboat Willie era.
No.
Would you trust
He's-
that thing with your?
No! He's like the precursor to Goofy. He's even worse. No!
He's like Clarabelle, right? Clarabelle is the cow one, right?
Leave the gun, take the Disneyland churro.
Yeah, there's Clarabelle cow.
Oh, I remember her.
Damn, she's in saucy. She's not wearing a shirt. That one.
Oh, well,
Like-
she's got some frills, but like nothing underneath.
Yeah, I like because this implies that she wears shirts. So
Yeah,
she's
but then she's like,
topless.
"Oh, my strip tease,
My strip.
just the frills." Now give me your bills.
Oh my god. Kelsey's like, my favorite thing about Kelsey is that Kelsey's like, oh, I had to give someone a kiss. I must turn off all the things and you'll never see it. And then she comes back, yeah, no frills. No frills.
Well, I'm not really like portraying this freaking horse lady or moo cow, whatever. I forgot who she is, but whatever.
Moo cat.
Let her cook. The fan fiction is coming together. You come to me on the day of my daughter. I was gonna go deep at first, like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. But I was like, that's not Mickey. But it kind of would be the Mouse Father. Maybe. I think it would be more like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hee.
There
That's
has
when
to
he
be
pushes
Mickey
Donald.
Mouse. Godfather.
Oh, the cats. They're great or better than Chet AI. I'm scared to know who's getting married. Happy New Year's, Marie.
Happy New Year.
Good night. Oh my god, 2:30. Oh, you stayed up with us so late.
Good night. And here's some Mickey Godfathers.
Oh my god, it exists. This is scary.
I like the one that makes him Scarface. Mickey Mouse Scarface.
I wish. Wait, Mickey freaking has Pluto, and instead of like a gun, he's like, say hello to my little friend. That's Mickey.
That's exactly how Mickey Mouse sounds.
Say hello to Pluto. Say hello to Pluto. Say hello to Pluto. Is that how he does it? I don't know. I'm trying to get it, but it won't work. Say hello to my little friend Pluto. And then instead of doing anything with the gun, they literally just push people off cliffs, and every time it's the goofy voice. Wee hoo 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 hoo. Wee hoo 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 hoo. I'm sorry.
So unhinged.
Happy New Year. By the way, I am not crunk. I'm just having fun. I really am not.
Yeah, Kelsey, you're literally like squinting at the camera.
Well, that's just because my eyes are freaking from crying. They get beady from crying tears, too.
It's fun. It's fun.
Say hello to my little friend, and it's Jiminy Cricket with a little umbrella floating down.
With a little shotgun. Oh.
That would actually be really better. A lot better. Loomis, what do you think?
Your conscience says hello.
I've actually never seen Scarface.
I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't finished it.
All I know is drugs, I think. And that one line.
Yeah, but we're talking about movies, not your past time.
Oh, me getting knocked off my pedestal.
That's why Kelsey can't do drugs, because as soon as she does it, goes
over and over and over again. Are your eyes sweaty? Did you have the Skittles again? My eyes are sweaty. Remember the Skittles and me saying my eyes get sweaty?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? I remember because it's my life, but what else?
It's not always true.
That is true. You're right. What am I saying? Scarface is my Goodfellas. I've inexplicably seen it so many times. I can't explain why this happens. I love Goodfellas. So you know, like, all the quotes. See, I only know say hello to my little friend, and it's Jiminy, Pluto, Mickey now. That's all I'll see in my head. Every time I think. Good Ducks would be great because there was Good Feathers.
There was. That was the Animaniacs one, right?
And they were amazing.
That was good.
In fact, I'm not like a big Animaniacs fan, but I do love the Good Feathers a lot.
That was good. That was good.
Let me just make sure my dad didn't say anything else.
What if it just says, like, what if it's just like, I'm here to tell you something. Your real mother is named Dilla. She's a duck.
No, and you've been freaking slandering her.
She went to the moon and left you with us.
I'd be like, I don't understand why she went to the moon. There's this great.
Why don't you want me? That's why.
There's this great wrestler, or he used to wrestle with WWE, and my favorite thing ever, he used to be like, he'd come in and he'd be like, to the moon! Anyway, to the moon! I don't know why he would say that, but anyway, like,
well, it's a Honeymooners reference, right? Like the boom zoom.
Well, yeah, like to the moon, but I don't know why he said it. I can't remember how it started, or like, anyway, he was kind of like a hillbilly character, but in this one storyline, he got a bunch of money, but he was hilarious. And it's crazy because he was not that interesting on the independent scene, but when it came to WWE, like, revamped his character, and I at first thought it was gonna be bad. But with the To the Moon, it was freaking great. But me and Paul, to each other, we were always like, To the Moon! And like Paul would do it so good. So it was like the new hoi 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 to
Wait,
the moon.
Wait, I'm sorry. That implies that you guys used to say "oh hoi hoi hoi"
No,
to
we
each
didn't.
other. Paul comes to you, honey. I'm hoi 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 hoi. hoi.
Hey, Kelsey, I'm hoi 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 hoi. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool. My voice is dying. My voice.
I like that you're like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Now they to the moon. They don't go to the moon. Like, well, they don't go for cigarettes. They go to the moon. Why
They
was
don't
there
go to
something-
the moon. They go for cigarettes.
Freakazoid. My dad liked that show, I think.
Weird, shocking, bad, bizarre.
I wanna show you guys the To the Moon guy. What the hell is his name? Cameron Grimes. Oh yeah, he'd be like Cameron Grimes to the moon. Anyway, I'm doing it way squeakier, but it was amazing. Hold on. No, he's too normal looking here. I've got to find when he's like unkempt and shit. Hold on, and I got to share my screen. Do do do.
Do the moon.
In addition to being very athletically gifted, in my opinion, strong of heart's where it's at. You know what, Cameron? Quitters never win, and winners never quit. And you've never been a quitter. I don't care how many times I saw you fall down. You kept getting up till you were the $1 million champion, and that's who you are, buddy, right now.
Ted, if I were to be completely honest, when you first showed up, you drove me nuts. I mean, you drove me absolutely bonkers.
On purpose. That's mystic.
And Ted, I'm glad you gave me that test. Because, you know, I was starting to lose sight. I was looking at all this shiny jewelry, and I was looking at all those zeros in my bank account, and I thought I was something. But unfortunately, I didn't have an accomplishment that made me that something. And as I started to lose track of where I was going, as I was cleaning up trash, as I was scrubbing toilets, I knew that there was no way I could let that happen to you, Ted. I knew that there was no way that I was going to let that dummy have the $1 million man as his butler. So at TakeOver 36, you and I together took care of LA Knight.
Who Kelsey hates.
I became the $1 million champion.
Come on, take them to the moon, bit.
But
Cool. Now they're
I
saying
together took care of LA Knight, and I became the $1 million
come on,
champion.
to the moon, bit. Go, go, go. They're chanting to the moon. To the moon.
But-
To the moon.
But as I stand here, wore out from a whole lot of celebrating with the $1 million man, I just have a question, Ted. The question is
What's the question?
where does Cameron Grimes go now?
Cameron, are you crazy, man? You know where we got to go. It's time to go to the moon.
No, it's not a good one. All that time wasted.
But you do hate LA Knight, right? You hate him.
Kinda. I used to like him, but now that like he's all popular, I'm like, I kind of hate him. Because like all he does is the same things. He's like night. It's like the same shtick over and over again. Even though Cameron Grimes was always like to the moon, but it was great. That one wasn't a good promo, but usually it was great.
Oh, that one's got to be it, right? That one that says Cameron Grimes going to the moon.
Yeah, but like it's got to be like one of the best ones.
Oh, that's fair.
And it's like the same video over and over. Best to the moon. Hold on. Wait, why is this?
It's like you guys weren't expecting.
Let me tell a love story about a guy named Grimes. He said
Oh,
at home
no.
hurting, had to
Oh,
make up
no.
for the time. He started playing games and invested all his change.
They're gonna totally like freaking copyright strike me if I keep playing this. I mean, like, bitch, WWE
Yeah,
is the worst for that.
The world's worst musician is gonna come and be like, "That's my song. I claim that one."
Oh my god, look at this. Wait, where is this freaking? I saw it. To the
Money, money, I'm stacking kids, my friends. I'm stacking money, money, money. I'm stacking money. I can see it going. I'm stacking money,
Oh, there you go.
money. I'm stacking money. I
No.
can see it going. I'm stacking money.
To the moon.
It's good. It's good. You were doing a good job.
To the moon. It's way better like when it was happening naturally, but I can't find it.
Don't punch me for it.
Oh, I just said, okay, so LA Knight used to be called Eli Drake, and so I was like, Eli Drake. That was his whole stick. It was like something, something, something. So now it's LA Knight, but it used to be like Eli Drake. But I think there was also another name he went by, but yeah. To the moon. Yeah, now I just like do it bad. Like in the moment I can do it when I hear it, but now I'm like, to the moon.
Mickey to the moon with my Donald.
Mickey, why is he imploring Mickey so like Mickey? Why is he so desperate for Mickey's help? Why, Mickey?
Kelsey's gonna your first video on the movie channel is just gonna be, why is Donald so imploringly asking Mickey for his help?
Why did the whatever cross the road? It's why did the Donald ask him?
The chicken?
So
Did you
dumb.
forget the chicken? You're like, why did the whatever cross the road?
To the moon, Mickey, my sons. You come to me in the day of my daughter's wedding. Wait, what is he?
I can't wait for your movie channel because it's just that's gonna be how you open. You're gonna have like it's just gonna be you dressed like Mickey Mouse, like petting Jackson.
Mickey, and then you hear that in the background, but it's clearly my own voice. Mickey.
And it just cuts you with like a little sailor hat that John Donald has, and like a terrible looking fake beak.
Everyone's like, we out of here. We don't know what to say anymore. Kelsey's gone crazy.
No, they're talking about the TV show Frankenstein.
I don't remember this. Or I don't know of this person, and I used to know wrestling like the back of my hand, and I don't know Matt. This is crazy.
Amazing.
You
It might
could
be like a
wrest-
local indie. Might be like a local indie. I don't know.
This is amazing, though.
That's amazing.
This does sound like a great gimmick. I love it.
Well,
I thought you meant like our friend Kitty. I was like, where's Kitty?
she's like behind
She's
you
like-
somehow.
I heard you guys impersonating Mickey. What is wrong? And Donald really poorly. What's going on?
You're gonna get us together to do our Patreon readathon. You're like, okay, guys, I know we were doing slashes last year, but have you thought about to the moon?
Moon.
And then one part will be to the moon. The other part will be Godfather, but what if it was Disney character?
And then the other part is Mickey.
Even though that's part of the same.
But it's a whole third part on its own.
And there's like a bingo board for To the Moon, a bingo board for Mickey Godfather Mouse, and then Mickey.
And then just literally, but it's got lots of Y's. Mickey! Because you're like imploring. And then, like, what are the prompts even? Like, I don't even know.
Read a book that takes place at a wedding. Read a book
And then,
about family.
after reading it, say, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. To the book. You say it to the book.
Read a book whilst making cannoli. I don't know.
Read a book while taking care of your unidentified 3 nephews whose mom is to the moon. It's going to the moon. My bad. I don't even. Wait, I already punched that.
Punch that? Jesus.
You know, punched it up. I am too hyper, and I'm losing my voice. I think I'm gonna sign off soon. I was gonna stay till 2, but I really am losing it.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your voice for the start of the new year, right? So.
Well, I'm supposed to film videos tomorrow, or else I would lose it. But I'm like, bitch, I gotta film videos.
Well, you gotta run tomorrow, and you gotta film videos tomorrow.
Now I'm regretting the postponement of the run. I'm like, no.
I don't know. Would you have, if you ran, would you ever get to Mickey?
I don't know. I could have. But now
We'll never know.
I have to run instead of go to the moon.
Literally, like when you're like the way that you were looking, like all I could hear in my head is like all around me, off of me. you look
Familiar
like you
faces, worn out places.
to the moon.
To the moon. Mickey!
You've got these kids and you don't know what to do. They're not your kids.
Or maybe they are and you don't know. What? Every child should sit and listen. Freaking those damn ducklings don't ever listen.
Dirty dingus gonna drown my sorrow.
No dingus morrows. Wait, what?
No dingus more.
Sit and listen. Sit and listen. That's what they're saying to Huey, Dewey, and Louie. It's so dumb. Mickey! We wouldn't have all this beautiful fan fiction. I think you would have had it. I mean, I'm not sure. You know, just the butterfly effect. One thing being different. No to the moon. No Mickey. No nothing. No dirty dingus. No wah-hoi-hoi. No swamp hole. And no smothering pillow.
Maybe it would have been better without this. Oh, Cat would have still brought the smothering pillows no matter what.
We don't know.
Oh, you think if you had ran, Cat would have been like, I've actually written my own book. I'm a multi-million-dollar author now. And she talks like Marvin the Martian, apparently.
She'd be like, that did sound just like Marvin. She'd be like, I'd never have any urge to pillow therapy you. Yeah. If I had run, so. And
then she would have bought you a special pillow and
without the smothering.
Yeah.
Just from kindness. She'd be like, this is for you. To the moon. Maybe you could take
that's what she says when she's giving pillow therapy. To the moon.
She goes, to the moon. Oh my god. What would we do without Swamp Hole? I know. It would be a sad world without Swamp Hole. Mickey! Where did Swamp Hole go? Why is he Willow? Why has he become Willow? Mickey! Where's Swamp Hole?
Now it's the goat from Willow showing up at Mickey's wedding.
Oh, the goat. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Mickey!
She's marrying that giant peen monster, Ebosis.
And the giant peen. Wait, why am I doing the giant peen? What dumbest freaking shit ever. Oh my god. And I haven't screen captured any of it. It's sad. Well, I mean, I can't screen
okay,
capture my
maybe-
own voice.
Yeah, I was
but-
about to say, I think you led most of this. You're gonna need to have a Mickey spread.
I know, how am I gonna freaking, and then Froggy's not here to animate it, like, into a t-shirt.
I should just buy you a t-shirt with the family tree on.
But it definitely can't just say Mickey, because people will think I'm just a fan of freaking Mickey, and I'll be like, bitch, no. This is specifically when Donald Duck went to Mickey on the day of his daughter's wedding, imploring help with his freaking 3 sons/nephews, who he doesn't even know where the mom is. He thinks she's to the moon, but he doesn't know. And I explain
Ma'am,
all of that.
This is a Wendy's. You have to leave.
Oh, I love your shirt. I'm like, well, not to be confused with just the normal Mickey Mouse. This is actually a quote from Donald Duck where
You just wear the Mickey shirt to Florida when you have to go back and it's like with your coworkers. You're gonna be like, Mickey! I like it. Get it?
this is about very important duck genealogy. We need this in our lives.
We do.
I don't know. I think right now we all should regret that we're spending the freaking first minutes of the New Year's debating freaking the birth and the origins of freaking Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I am sad.
I like that we're all having fun, and then also at the end, Kelsey's like, "We should all be ashamed of ourselves."
Not really. I think it's great, actually.
You can't backtrack. You're just like, it's so sad that this is how we're spending our New Year.
It's so sad for you guys because you're probably like, what am I doing with my life?
I think it's a gift.
Mickey.
I think it's a gift they should pay.
You're like,
you.
we don't want to hear her talking about.
You're gonna create like a new tier tomorrow on your Patreon, the Mickey tier. And it's your fan fiction tier, where if they give you like $50 a month, you have to write fan fiction for them.
That would be so hard. I'd rather just speak fan fiction instead of write it.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want here.
Dirty Dingus is the ideal way to do that.
He's not a boxer.
Yeah,
What?
you ain't ever gonna get Dirty Dingus down. You know, it's like the Rocky theme, crap and molasses. Dirty Dingus! He's coming
Come on,
for your
Rock.
ass.
Come on, Rock. You gotta hit Dirty Dingus where it hurts, right in the light.
You all have heard of Apollo Creed, R.I.P., but Apollo Creed, the character, he ain't nothing compared to Dirty Dingus. He was the real champ.
I was imagining him going out to like, I am a real man. It's Dirty Dingus.
I am a real dirty dingus. I am a real dirty dingus. I am a real dirty dingus.
That's that's like more lyrics, but you replace them all with just I am dirty. I am dirty.
I
It's
am
like-
a real dirty dingus. I
You're
am
like
a real dirty.
You're doing it like it's like the end of Spartacus. Have you seen Spartacus? Like where like it ends like where it's like this big slave revolt against like the Romans, and like they get captured, and like at the end of the movie he's like, if you just give up Spartacus, your leader, we'll let y'all go back to being slaves or whatever. But if you don't, we'll kill y'all. And then the guy's like, he's like, I'm Spartacus. But then all the other people are like, oh no, I am Spartacus. And they all stand up, and it's a big like
So
solidarity
it's gonna
moment.
be all dirty dinguses. I'm dirty dingus. No, I'm dirty dingus. I'm dirty dingus.
I'm the dirtiest of the dinguses.
And then one guy out of everybody is like, I'm
not with them.
Mickey.
I thought it just gonna be like one guy be like, well, I'm not with them. I'm good.
I'm sorry, I'm Mickey. But then, what do you say, sir? Mickey. He repeats it.
Okay, you're going with the rest of them. I'm sorry.
Some heroes wear capes. Some heroes have a candle on their hat. You know, Que sera, sera. I don't even know if that's appropriate. Spoke-
Whatever will dingus, will dingus.
Oh, whatever will dirty will dingus. Wait, my headband! It fell.
Whatever will dirty will dingus.
Whatever will to wait. Whatever with the wait. Whatever will moon will go to. Wait.
Whatever will moon will go to. Okay, Yoda, calm down now.
I'm trying to make it work with other stuff, but I can't figure out how to do it with Mickey.
Whatever will Mickey.
Will Mickey.
I don't know. We'll show up at your daughter's wedding. I don't know.
Whatever will Mickey will. Why you come to me and damn my daughter's wedding? That doesn't work at all. It literally
Whatever
doesn't
will-
work.
Whatever will bad Donald Duck impression saying Mickey will lead to even more questionable Godfather impression.
Whatever will uncle will dad. Yeah. Whatever will uncle will dad. Spoken word fan fiction. Whatever will willow.
Oh my god.
Whatever will
Well, that was even like a proper willow.
whatever will wait, it's hard to say willow. Whatever will wait. Whatever will I almost had it. Whatever will willow. It's all so dumb. Oh no, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And you just freaking heard all the most unhinged parts. We need to decompress after all the willowing and micking and
Yes, we have all been unhinged, all of us collectively.
really more me, but you guys
I
need
know,
this
that was-
in your life, right? Hopefully, maybe. Whatever will Donald. Whatever will Donald will Mickey. That doesn't even make sense. I'm losing it. I don't know
This
how
is
I'm gonna
great.
film a freaking movie channel.
This-
Hey, you know me. I'm your gal who knows all about freaking Disney lore. I know
Your
where
gallo.
Your
gallo.
Your gallo who knows where Huey. I almost said where Willow comes from. Where Huey, Dewey,
Mommy.
Louie come from?
Mommy, where do willows come from?
Well, son,
I have
willows
to go to
come
the
from
moon. Ask your uncle. I
Oh.
have to go to the moon. Ask Donald, your Uncle Dad.
And then when he goes to ask Donald, Donald's like, Mickey! Mickey! It's all so stupid at this point, and I freaking love it. Your new channel's first video, Duck Genetics. And why some ducks should not go to the moon and take care of the kids.
Like you should have like one of those like very clickbaity ones where it's like a picture of like the family tree and it's like Dirty Dingus is like circled in like a big like head circle and it's like, has this duck slept with Mickey Mouse? Find out on this episode of
It'll
Duck
be like
Genetics.
Dirty Dingus circled. Did you know this dirty secret of the duck family? Of the Donald Duck family tree. But like it's not really a dirty secret. It's just haha, his name is Dirty Dingus.
It's actually just like it's an hour long of you just making jokes about Dirty Dingus.
And I was like, you thought you were coming here for a dirty secret? Well, you've been fooled. You've been had. His name's just Dirty. Literally. Because that is his name.
I would assume it was a nickname, but I guess his parents, he like got bored and he was like, "This is a filthy,
They're like,
filthy creature."
Man, we have no choice. His name must be Dirty. because he is filthy.
Because he is filthy.
The dark history of Donald Duck and the dirty. the dark.
And the dirty. And the dirty. The dark history of Donald Duck and the dirty.
You know, instead of like the young and the restless, it's the dark and the dirty.
Dark and the
As the world dirties.
As the world dirties, she says.
In the comic book stories based on the cartoon character Chilly Willy, Chilly has two nephews named Ping and Pong. This is similar to how Woody Woodpecker is the uncle to twins Knothead and Splinter. Who is naming all the family members?
The rat. Splinter the rat actually related to Woody Woodpecker.
Somehow TMNT goes all the way back to Woody Woodpecker, and you didn't even know.
That would be
This
so-
kid's a dirty dingus if I ever saw one. Slap it on the certificate, Doc. Who you
Doc
calling
will-
dirty dingus? Your son. What?
Why is that suddenly like a Seinfeld bit? It's your son, Jerry. Your son. He's a dirty dingus.
Mickey! They named my great uncle Bob.
What? What? They named your grandpa Bob. Okay.
No, wait, no. They named my great uncle Dad. I was gonna say. Wait. I was gonna say. I didn't finish the sentence. There was more.
Okay,
They
I'm
named
sorry.
my great uncle Dad Dirty Dingus. It's somehow his uncle or his great uncle and his dad at the same time. There's a lot going on in that family. And that's why his name is Dirty Dingus, because he gets around. This is so unhinged. I'm losing subs as we speak.
No,
Please
you're
don't
not.
unsub.
You haven't lost a single sub.
We'll see. I'm checking. Oh yes, I've lost 3 or 4. Oh,
Okay, but when?
tonight during the stream at some point, because it was 5181 and now it's back down to 5178. So is that 2, 3, 4, 4?
A
Who
bunch
are
of
you?
dirty, you
Why?
dirty dinguses.
Mickey! Mickey!
It was Huey, Dewey,
No.
Louie, and Donald. They were big fans until they unsubbed. They're
I'm
like,
so sorry.
I'm
freaking
getting say this about my mom.
Donald! I can't do it the same as Mickey. This family tree is a circle, not a tree. Always an uncle, never a dad. Only a great dad. Whatever that means.
Great.
Why is everybody always an uncle, though?
It's
Mass
probably-
duck unsubscriptions. It's true. And I feel bad because I don't want to be hated by the duck family.
the duck community. Like, I want you to do like a super serious video to your first video tomorrow and be like, I'm here to apologize to Donald, Huey, Dewey, Louie, and especially Dirty Dingus.
But never Scrooge, because
Get
that bitch
off
doesn't need an
Scrooge.
apology. He's got monies, bitch. He doesn't need nothing else. Get out of here, Scrooge. No one likes you.
I would love for you in the middle of a serious apology. Just be like, yeah, except for Scrooge. Get wrecked, nerd.
Get wrecked. They must have been Goofy fans. Oh yeah, I did insult
Oh, you
Goofy. I
did-
feel
you
really
did.
bad.
I like how this person is not.
Only
I don't think he
comment is-
commented.
It was me, and I was the Goofy fan. Please, I swear, I actually do like Goofy. Please resub.
I love that profile picture.
Me too. It's a cat. I think.
I think so.
Yeah. Kelsey is officially canceled in the
Yeah.
duck. No!
Yeah.
I love ducks, especially the dirty dingus kind. You just forget it. Don't ever
Like-
mention it again. Don't ever say it. Shh. Don't tell.
Next time I send you something, I'm not gonna send it to
Don't send it
Kelsey.
to Donald.
I'm sending it to your address, but it's gonna be marked Dirty Dingus. And And then Paul's gonna be like, "Excuse me, what have you been subscribing to?"
So many times you've impersonated Paul being like, "Excuse me?" Because we say so much unhinged shit. My cat Phantom, I love that name. That's so
Aw.
cute.
That's awesome.
Seriously, guys, I could literally, like, I have energy, but my voice is dying, which is the only
You-
part that sucks.
You gotta preserve that energy for tomorrow. It's gonna be the hardest one of the year, but you could do it.
Why is it going to be the hardest?
Well, because you're gonna be hungover, probably.
Nah, I
Like
barely
a
drank.
little. Like a little.
I only had this and one straight drink, which was literally like a airplane liquor bottle, which is nothing.
I mean, it would have got me a little tipsy.
You guys think I'm tipsy, but I'm normal. The joke's on you. Because of my eyes, you think I'm affected, but I swear. Ask Paul. I'll go in there, I'll be like, yo, sit down calmly. Nobody
Well, not-
will know it.
now
any
you don't
different.
seem like it.
She's
no.
flaking out on you.
I'm not flaking.
Oh my god, no.
Had too much to drink and she's getting tired.
I did not have too much to drink. I only just finished it.
Yeah.
You said you're going to bed at 2, and I don't want to be quiet at 2.
Well, I'm going to bed now.
What?
So you're flaking.
See, even more reason to go because then I have to freaking PG, like go low, be quiet, whatever.
I was like, what is that? P what? Like P Goofy? What do you mean?
I'm just joking around. I'm just hyper. I do. Because of the angry mob of Goofy fans chasing you on your run. No!
By the way, you did not flake because you didn't give any times. You didn't
I
give
didn't.
nobody
I didn't
times.
promise 4.
None. No.
I didn't even
promises,
promise 2.
which is what I said was a good idea.
I wish I would have made it to 2, but now that he's going to bed, I don't want to be too loud. So I'll be paranoid the whole time, and it'll be not as fun.
Paranoid Goofy, just you'll be like Mickey. Like that would be your nostalgic tingles channel. Would just be like, so today we're going through the entire trio: Donald, Duck, Dirty, Dingus.
No, okay, so there are trigger words that there's some words that are tinglier than others, and so imagine.
Dingus, one of them.
I don't know. It could be if I slowly whispered, "Dingus, dingus, 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 dingus." Hey, dingus. Pay attention, dingus, dingus. No, that's like one of the triggers is you say, "Pay attention." Hey, you, dingus, dingus, dingus. Pay attention. Dirty, 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 dirty. Like that's part of like what you could do. Dirty, dirty dingus. Dingus, dingus, dingus. Hey, you, dingus, dingus, dingus. I messed it up. I actually really like that kind of ASMR.
Watch a lot of Dirty Dingus ASMR.
Dingus. Let me remove those negative dinguses from you. That's not a thing.
Why wouldn't you say remove the dirt? You're like, let me remove the other part of the name.
I said dirty dinguses. I will remove every dirty dingus from your aura. Pull it. Snap, snap, dirty dingus gone.
So why you fucking snap them up?
Dingus, dingus, dingus. Take my dingus. Usually people say, take my positivity. But instead, take my dingus. Don't fall, Andrew. Don't. You made it to the knee. I feel like Kelsey's just calling me dirty and a dingus. Not take my dingus. All right, fine. Don't take my dingus. Take your own dingus. Take your dingus, 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 dingus. Take it back. Dingus, 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 dingus. I can't even say it fast. This is your dingus on dirt.
Like that famous drug commercial, the anti-drug commercial. It's like,
Yeah.
this is your brain on Donald. This is your brain on Dirty Dingus.
This is your brain on Donald. And it's a dirty egg, is your brain on dingus.
Oh, that's so gross.
I'm organizing
Just a
some complaints real quick.
I'm about to get off.
Now just come organize your sheets of what?
That's because he thinks I'm gonna move it. Take your what? Demonetized? No. I'll be right back. Hold on. BRB.
What did you just end? Aren't you gonna end anyways? We just
Well,
end.
You think we should just end? I could
No,
come right
you,
back.
okay.
No. Because then I have to be all quiet right after. So yeah, we'll just sign off. I wish I could have stayed longer, but I am getting tired and my voice is losing it. But I had the most fun ever. Dirty Dingus for life. Take all of the negative dingus out of your life and add the dirty dingus into your life.
I just love that as soon as the camera's off, you should just like be talking normally again, and it's gonna be such a flip. Like
Because I won't be as hyper and
Just be like,
excited.
yes,
Because
I'll
of
get
your
this."
voice. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I really had fun and it was just a blast. And I'm gonna write Dirty Dingus and what hoi hoi. I don't even know how to write it, but I'll try to write it in my journal.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Well, you also have to write Mickey.
Yeah, how do you even write it? I wish I could record it and put in like a recorder, a mini one, a flat one into the journal, so I could press it and it would just go.
Oh, like
the first time I said it was like the most natural one, so it
like
has
when
to be
you
that
used to
first
open
one.
up when you used to like open up cards and it makes sounds. You need to
Yeah.
have a bunch of this Mickey.
You come to me on the day. For some reason now Donald's the duck father instead of the mouse.
The duck father, I like it.
Because he's like, Mickey, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
My cousin's son's wedding.
Oh wait, you come to me on my nephew's son's weddings?
Yeah, cousins. Why did I say cousin?
My cousin's son, uncle's, nephew's day of their wedding. It's multiple, and they're all getting married.
I love how everyone is like saying, "Thank you for this live stream." They'd be all like nice and genuine. And, like,
Thank you, Dirty Dinguses. It's been unhinged.
thank you.
I deliver the unhinged. I know everyone's like, "Where's the unhingedness?" I deliver. Anyway, seriously, guys, Happy New Year. I love you guys, and I will see you soon. Dingus. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, bye for reals.
Bye.
Goodbye. Happy New Year.